Well, hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful start to your week. Hopefully Monday is treating you well and kindly. We got some Total War stuff. We got some FLC stuff, and we're not just going to be reading things and going over what you can get with the FLCs. We're going to be diving into campaigns today. And where we will begin is some Mask, as you can tell from the title. Now we read about everything. We did the one battle, but here we are. We can actually get some stuff going here. Yeah, we can read this again. Why not? Path to Glory, the accursed troop. Empower lords and armies in combat with the Eternal Dance, granting them powerful unit effects, attributes, and army abilities. Win battles to maximize tempo and complete dances through to their finales, the Reckoning. For access to powerful rituals to use against the Mask's enemies. Yes, sir, y'all. Yes, sir. We're part of the Exalted program, so we get a little bit of early access, and we get a chance to kind of show it to you guys before it releases, and hopefully help you make your decision. But what we're going to be going over this week is all free. Every little bit of it, you get it, whether you buy the DLC or not. You load in, you update into the new update come the 4th, and you're in. You got it. It's all yours. I know. Just keep on rocking. I'd say just continue to make content in Total War with Total War games and Creative Assembly titles. And great sites to get started with are like Keymailer and Lurkit. There's another one I work with, but that's where some of the relationships I've got have been created. This one, just diligence. We've been playing Total War games since Total War Warhammer 2. Been doing things for a long time with these titles, and we were blessed at certain times, and continue to be blessed to this day. So we've done. I was thinking the other day, man. It has been a wonderful and blessed journey. And, all good things must come to an end someday. And, someday it will. I suppose. I mean, hopefully, knock on wood, live, never see the end of it. But live to see it forever kind of thing. Or maybe I'll just die before they cut me. But no, I love the game. I love to make content for the game. So, it was one of those things where it's like I played a few times, I got denied myself, and I just kept on working at it, and I kept on trying, and I won't even lie to y'all. It was stressful. There were times where I don't know if it was a panic attack or just like stresses of everything going on and everything, but there were times where you work really hard for things, and you put weird validation in weird places. So that's on me. But, lucky and blessed is the way I see it. It's like marrying my gorgeous wife. Every day I think, man, I don't deserve this shit, but I love every minute of it. So, just do my best to show up, be there, and do everything I can. Like we put in the Saturday stream, and I wish we could have got more time and had more experience with it, but I had so many things I had to do already, and my wife was already being so patient with me as it is. Like we got Razor's Edge, so we got the car delivered before the sun went down, which ended up not being a big deal because they had an event that was exactly when we showed up, so it was horrible. Oh, much appreciated, man. And yeah, just keep on plugging along. There's the CA, Ubisoft are both titles that like I never thought I would ever be able to work with. So that we have, heck, we're coming up on Thanksgiving. Talk about things to be grateful for, right? But yeah, I don't want to take it for granted. I don't want to sit here and some make it sound like some kind of like, oh man, any part of it, right? It's not ever something I want people to feel like I'm even an ounce lording over at all. But yeah, what I hate is how I understand the precision, but like I wish everybody. I mean, and if you're not already, there's Discords that you can get involved in. You can apply for early access every time there's a new DLC. I mean, don't harass the guys. There's usually they pop up in their discords that anyone can hop into, which be respectful in there. Everyone be respectful and kind, right? So it's a like think about it like a public park or public space. Be kind, right? But yeah, plenty of my buddies that don't do a ton of Total War content, but they do get interested in stuff, have applied and gotten access. I think it's a wonderful because at a certain point, I mean, you can't. And I worry about games in general. Like, you can't just give everybody a free copy. You can't just give out a ton of games. I mean, you have a certain amount of review keys and you have a certain amount of certain keys, so that makes sense. But if you just give everyone the game for free, unless there's like microtransactions or some kind of life to it that you can breathe into it with cost and expenses brought in, or like, I mean, you know, not expense, but yeah, producing that income back to recycle it, we don't get the cool things that we get. So I understand it, but I wish there's so many people that deserve to be in there, to be making content and doing stuff. I think that's why they do things the way they do, because they know that too. But yeah, just keep rocking, man. Great game, great stuff. They'll be making great titles for the future. I'm sure we'll know here pretty soon exactly what's coming. But yeah. But I don't know. I feel like we've talked about that for too long already. Catch you guys up. I mean, I only missed you for a day, but we did some running around yesterday. Spent some time with the wife for her birthday this weekend, doing some running arounds. She had a bunch of freebies and things to pick up at different establishments. We went and checked out. So, like, a place we used to take our kids all the time for their birthdays has just really moved and released like a new area, created a new building, and gosh, it's like a weird, like, the wholesomeness of the old place was amazing, and it felt like the pizza place your grandparents used to take you, or your parents took you for your birthday as a kid, and they had the arcades and all the fun stuff. And now it feels modernized and like a little bit of the same, but at the same time, like got more of like a 90s play place feel. And it was like weird. Whereas before it was like a very, I don't know, barely even 70s, but like a little bit of 70s feel almost, I'd say. Yeah, no, man, I would say, I mean, it's never a bad time to begin making relationships with that stuff. Continue to work with other creators and other people that work with Creative Assembly, and just keep on rocking. Like I said, Key Mailer and Lurkit are great places that I've also, I mean, as another example, you get to know different, like, sometimes you'll apply for a game that you really want to participate in, and they'll give you a code and you'll review it and all that good stuff, and then before you know it, you're invited into their Discord, and then you're talking with people and you're BSing with people. And that's hopefully, I mean, we're applying, I mean, very similarly to check out Dawn of War 4 because of some of those relationships. And it's interesting, but I mean, it's a probable, not a absolute, and nothing's ever impossible. So one of the things I used to say all the time with football and fantasy football and all kinds of stuff like that is impossible should be just deleted. Everything should be improbable, right? Because it's not likely, but you know what? It's not improbable. And if it's not improbable, it can happen. And, I mean, insert the Dumb and Dumber, so you're saying there's a chance. I mean, live for it, man. So just keep on swinging. I mean, you lay out for certain catches, but you don't want to throw your body out the window for a catch out of bounds, right? So be logical, but yeah. Everyone out there who's making content for Total War or any kind of game like that, I mean, yeah. Always swing. I mean, you're not going to walk up to the plate and try to hit the ball and not take a swing. So if you think it, if you feel it, do it. Yeah. Yeah. I know I wouldn't know. It's not like I'm some kind of resource, but we got partially through this when we started chatting. I don't want to sit here and talk about me. Let's get back to Slaanesh. Take your forces into areas of sufficient Slaanesh corruption and raise disciple armies to support your invasions. Defeat enemies and perform successful hero actions to give enemy characters gifts of Slaanesh that impose negative effects upon them and can earn you more followers. Interact with humans, elf, or beastmen factions in various ways to build up seductive influence over them, which can eventually lead to vassalization. Ooh. which we'll definitely have to try a little bit more of vacillation. I always kind of fall in, no one says to fight them, I always fall into, why do we know so many places? Do we have cults all over, or what's happened here? When she's lessening the nastiness, I will try. But yeah. No, I just keep on rocking. One of my things I always say, I mean, as creators, everyone's got to be a little different. Everyone's going to be a little different, right? Oh, I love that. Okay, hold on. We'll do this battle, but I love that we have this. We don't have to go over there and get it. Oh, thank you. No matter what you do, and so long as, I mean, there's the feasible longevity. If you're loving what you're doing, never stop doing it. Don't stop rocking. Because a lot of times perseverance is a key part of it. No matter the ups, the downs. What is it? I always used to hammer home that Tom Hanks quote when they were doing that sit down, that table talk with a bunch of the actors. But you definitely want to oh, we don't want that too deep in the trees. Something like that will be great. I guess if we already have this, we can kind of be cheap. Smack those over there. Do we have any room over here? Kind of, sort of. But there's going to be ups, there's going to be downs. And try to enjoy them all. And that enjoyment, what a great line with this Lanesh stuff, right? Revel in the pain, right? I mean, enjoy that there's going to be an up and down, because all things perpetuate. Things never stop. Things are never going to stop. It is, good will always come, and then bad will come later, and then good will come again. The pendulum ever swings. So long as we just never give up, all should be good, right? And that's the idea. That's what I like to think, is so long as you stick with the things you love, you follow your heart and your gut a little bit, and a lot of the times your brain, your feet will take you to where you need to go. As long as you do good, good will come upon you. And if none of that works, man, I'm really boogered, so I'll go down with you. But yeah, we're just getting a quick fight here with the mask. But we're going to try to do a little bit of everything here. It's a nice little blob there. And we're just going to get in everywhere here. Just get in a little bit of everywhere here. I think we're okay here. I think we're going to be okay. I think the surround worked quite well. None of the Druki warriors are really wanting to stay interested. It's just really the Lord right now who's committing. Everyone else is shattered. I think he'll give up soon. I hope. Man, him and the Mask are having quite the duel. He was really interested in the fight. But yeah, that went pretty quick, as a Slanesh fight should. I mean, we're pretty fast. But gosh, I do love having the mobility of this faction. I mean, it has its weaknesses. It's not got a ton of staying power. But, oh my gosh, when you can hit at the right time with the Slanesh army, whew. I mean, we're quite a bit more. I mean, we have a lot more cards in our deck than they do. Sale blog tomorrow. I know, I'm excited. We'll definitely be playing some Norska this week, right? I think today we're going to kind of focus maybe a little 50-50 on Mask and then Nakari. Or it might be nice to switch over to something else. So I was kind of thinking Mask or Norska, or maybe Mask or High Elves. I haven't quite decided, but I'll admit I was leaning towards Norska. mainly we kind of poked around a lot of the high elves and stuff, and some of the mechanics that come with Slaanesh and Norska have to do more battles and experience based stuff, so we didn't really get into that as much. So it would be nice to kind of dive in. Let's load up onto some of the devotees. I would like to abuse some of the Slaanesh mechanics this campaign a bit more. So we got a Power Stone, very nice. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity. Engage enemies, so we got that 500 gold for taking on the Blood Coven. Plus 5 for that magic, Winds of Magic Power Reserve. We've given him a gift of Slaanesh. Capture and occupy the Pillars of Unseen Constellations. We get 750 gold and will favor and a potion of strength. Very nice. Let's get through these levels. But yeah, I'm quite excited. Sail is the one I'm kind of so I feel like we kind of, I mean, dare I say, we kind of know what to expect a little bit. So like T'Challa, I mean, we're probably getting like manipulation and Slaaneshiness, right? With Aislinn, we've kind of seen the video, right? I didn't watch a ton of the blog. I need to. I haven't decided yet if we just go in bare or if we watch. I watch a little bit of that. Maybe we go over it and then we play it. But Sail with his things, the way I've read, it's like, man, that all of that sounds interesting. All of it sounds kind of cool, and I really want to dig deeper and see what he can do. But man, just that ever persistent. We're just constantly building up that power right now, man. Everything feels like it's getting dialed up to 11. Okay, I think I got my YouTube chat set up here. Okay. But yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. We should still do this, but we could probably have done it easily. Auto-resolved easily and moved on. But we'll live with this. We'll live with it. Oh, our guys are all smashed against the line here. We'll do much of the same thing. If we can. Sometimes the map doesn't really allow it. But yeah, with these having Vanguard deployment, we can kind of, there it is, sneak them off into the trees and hopefully get them hidden as we kind of move the rest of the army into position. Buy us a little bit of time. We don't really want to put the chariots through the trees too much. Oh, jeez. We don't want some kind of crisscross here. Well, kind of an L shape there. We want to move into the trees at a high point so they don't really think to chase after us. Here we go. We're gonna have to probably get into the trees here a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Are these spear or yeah? Spear infantry there.
This will be exquisite.
I'll just help. We'll get them in the back or something else. Yeah, swarm this area. I just gotta love how fast these battles can go. Especially, I mean, we're far overpowering what we're fighting, but gosh, Slanesh is so quick. And let's go ahead and just get out of there. We got 7 losses, 343 kills. Looking good. The chariots have gotten 1 rank. I don't know if that happened last battle or this battle, but they're stronger. Getting a little bit stronger. But yeah, a busy weekend, and I don't know if... I mean, I kind of was telling you guys before, my fantasy team was not looking good this weekend. I went after the Jacksonville players. I got Tootin, and I got Jacoby Myers. I was hoping something would come alive in that game, right? The Jaguars are technically a playoff-bound team, so let's hopefully, I mean, maybe, I don't know. They don't care. They're not my team. So we could loot and occupy. Get more devotees, a little bit extra plunder, a little tempo. It would be nice to build up the tempo, although we haven't selected a dance, have we? We're supposed to do that already. So I don't think it'll be... Yeah. Let's go do that real quick. Guys, we got some items. We got the... I just got all consumed into talking and fighting, and I didn't even think about the mechanics here. Capture the jungles of green mist. Okay, the province is called that. Okay, so our tempo's not wasted here. It might be nice to get unit experience gain this early in the game. So let's go ahead and perform the Pageant of Pain. Although, these are pretty nice too. Thanks for that, Jarl Bear. Any insider info on the Glock I mean, brother, I couldn't tell you contractual information if I wanted to. But I assume the Glockkin will likely be something if we ever get an end times. That'll be the time. And yes, I know Gandalf is playing, and that's why I'm choosing to talk about it. But yeah, look at that. Look at that man get it. Look at that group. Talk about dancing. Talk about grooving. He's got his own dance rolling. Much appreciated for that. Yeah, dude, I mean, from what little I've gleaned, and I need to read the book some more. I'm like, I mean, maybe 100 pages in, maybe 90 pages. I'm almost done with Lost World, and then I'm jumping right back into that one. Don't you worry. The more we talk about end time stuff, the more I just want to just gobble up information on it. And I know there's so much back and forth. I know there's a majority of people who are like, man, F the end times. So I figure read it and see what I think. I doubt my opinion will be much different, but I mean, I don't want to speak on the topic without knowing, and at the same time, with a franchise that I've come to love so much, I kind of want to know. So, like firsthand, Barbed Grasp, Lithe and Deadly, bonus versus infantry, and a Manic Rush. So, I don't think we have to choose right now. Hopefully, we don't. Hopefully, it doesn't booger it up. I mean, all that sounds pretty nice. I think first things first. Let's go and inspire our demonettes to do better. And then we'll start. I mean, I kind of also... in the end, kind of want both of these. The more devotees, the more we can... I mean, I don't want to spend that right yet. But, like, we already have 399. 300 gets us an army. I don't know how fast it grows, but... yeah, I do want to play with that a little bit. Yes, so we still have the dual buildings here. It's been a little while since we played Slanesh, but I think it's pretty straightforward if I recall. There's some fun mechanics to it. I think things have changed a little bit, so we'll have to keep an eye. Crystalline Pools is of course where we want to get started. Crystalline. A pool of liquid crystal with a serene surface. Yet, should more sleep be reflected, it will churn and spill magic everywhere in its vicinity. 20 growth and casualty replenishment rate plus 3%. Armies in region. Sounds good to me. Nice. We can get extra Furies and Demonettes. So I mean, we have pretty good get you for the back line. I think having more of a front line to punch that other front line and then get into the back would be great. Although, look at that. We can get these in one turn, but they're just fudging expensive. Don't say it like that. You make it sound weird. Ooh. We could do that. So here. I know we could get a Disciple Army, but we go in and we go with the Pleasure Hunt. With a 10 turn cooldown, 200 devotees used up for 5 turns. We have 20 control, recruitment cost minus 25%, local province, and recruit rank +2 for all units in local province. But we just cannot perform a pleasurable act until it's over. I think we do it. Get the Pleasure Hunt going. Yes, bring him his scroll. And now our recruiting is just that much more potentially strong. Oh, but it's only these. Still though. Still good. Still reduce the cost a bit. So we'll do something like that. So we'll get our Demonettes and our Furies all in one turn. Build up a little quicker, and we'll get on to Wellspring of Eternity right quick. And because... that might be kind of nice. With demons, keeping their leadership high will be awesome. Although it's hard to turn away from that, right? Melee defense +8 and speed, and vigor loss reduction reduced by 20%. Pretty good. I think we try this though, just to kind of support our demons a bit. And we want to get our new units on the map. Look at this fancy cool guy in his mohawked helm. We'll get him out there. I do just love that we have, like, the roster is complete. We were saying it last time we messed around with Slaanesh. It's like, man, we're just missing those couple pieces, right? The Heroes Slaanesh, the Chaos Sorcerer, Great Sorcerer of Slaanesh. It's just nice to finally have. Nice to finally have them. If I'm not mistaken, that sounds, I mean, that much income from stuff sounds pretty awesome to me, and we get our devotees up pretty quick. That's the other thing. I wonder if we can get more Aluruses. Getting those quickly would be nice too. Yeah, let's get Demonic Protection quick. Or the Prince's Protection. We get Demonic Physical Resistance +5% for all demonic units. This blend, so subtle as to be almost scentless, carries in head, heart, and soul the same note. That of the Dark Prince's voice humming his grace. But yeah, the Glotkin sounds like an amazing character. I hope we get him in the game, at some point in time. Hopefully sooner than later. So our first goal here is obviously taking out the Wellspring of Eternity, but then I don't know if we're going up north or what. How many? So we have 2 cults. One in the Wasteland, and one in the southern World's Edge Mountains. Again, I don't know why we've been... Is it just because we're in those regions? I think? Maybe? Must be. Must be. Devotees per turn. Could be good. Let's see what we got here. An Acolyte Trials. Instantly recruits a cult, Slaanesh Cult Magus at this location. I'd like to abuse those a bit more, see what those are like. Settlement. So nice. That's what I was kind of hoping. I believe they had this mechanic, but I couldn't recall exactly. So we have Rituals of Summoning. We can go straight to Marienburg. We can go straight to the Southern World's Edge Mountains. That's kind of cool. I think that's pretty cool. Let's start building. Slaanesh Corruption. Seduce units. Cost reduce. I do like the devotees here. So devotee enticement probably would be pretty good. Everything increases discoverability so much. Yeah, devotee enticement might be pretty good. Do we put it here or do we put it over here in the wasteland? Kind of want it over here. Oh, we already have one. That answers the question. So we'll get another one here. Devotee enticement. Behind the veneer of societal respectability, everyone has a secret face. Oh gosh, make you question everything with that kind of comment. And we can still get population preparation. The more that builds up, the more devotees we'll get, but I want to try to spread the cult. I don't know how well it will spread. We'll see. Let's get on to our next turn, though. Let's check if there's any major diplomacy we need to get after. Wow, they like us for that. Okay, one thing we can do here is we can maybe keep him off of our back and make a little extra money. Might do the same thing here. Oh, get trade? Ooh, really mess with the Cathayans, man. I'm gonna corrupt the crap out of you. Okay. I think that is that. Let's go back to Lustria. Our dancing is going well, I think. We never really selected one, did we? So we're going to be fighting Dark Elves. I don't know if we're going into Jade Court too deeply here. It would be nice to kind of maybe vassalize them and the other humans. I mean, there's 3 here, really. And it might be nice to take out Khorne. If we can. We'll see. Instantly take 6 damage, campaign movement range plus 6% speed. Yeah, we'll do pain for pleasure real quick, see how that does. We might have enough health. We'll take the damage. Who cares? And we'll be on to the Wellspring of Eternity by next turn. Unless, I wonder if we take 6% damage per turn. Can we talk about Sail? Well, I mean, we can go over Sail. Let me double check. I think Sunday. I think we can start. So Sunday or Monday we'll start going over stuff. So I think we end the turn. But yeah, I haven't done anything with Sail outside of what you guys have seen with the battles and such. I don't know. What I've been debating on doing is putting together some, I mean, I'm so bad at this stuff, but I might put together some loosey-goosey, just quick get them out, Let's Plays of the campaign on YouTube. And have them release over the course of like one, and then a few hours later another, and then a few hours later another, and maybe have like 3 ready to go, and then try to stick with it for a while. See how those do. I've always wanted to do something like that, but I don't know what I'm doing, and life has been stupid busy. So we'll continue on up here. to the Well Springs of Eternity. We're pretty close to negative here. Pretty close. We could go to war with the elves. Hey.
Make this worth my while, or you will not leave here.
Okay, we'll join that war.
Deliver your missive and a gift for my presents.
We could do both. And take a little mountain of cash from him. And we're just trying to buddy up to as many humans as possible here. We'll try to vassalize everything, right? Everything we can. But I think we have bonuses for humans if I'm not mistaken, so we'll do that. So that gives us a little bit of heap of cash, and we don't really have too much we can spend it on outside of the cults that we're kind of playing a little reserved with. So it may be nice, especially since we have the bonus, we can get some more recruitment going. I'm thinking probably a couple more demonettes. That'll put us in the hole, but I think we have the money to take the hit, and then we can deal with the Well Springs of Eternity, and then go from there. We may go to war with the lizards, maybe Huatl here. Go to war with the Khorne armies as fast as possible. We'll see. Popping up some Magnuses would be cool. So I guess we burn another turn there. But yeah, I believe there's other creators that'll have stuff coming out sooner than that. So you should be able to have eyes on DLC here pretty soon. And then yeah. What is it like? Not this week, but next. Everyone, all of us, will be playing together. This is the worst part, though. I know it makes it seem like it's forever. It's like the night before Christmas kind of crap. But if we stay busy, it'll go by in no time. We'll get Blissful Rapture. Now, what we can do here is we'll spam Lashes Slanesh, and by having Blissful Rapture, we'll just, as often as we can, constantly have melee attack plus 12 and leadership plus 4 up. As you can see, effect range is infinite, duration 10 seconds, and triggers every time we cast a spell. So we're just going to pop this sucker every time we can. Yeah. Nope. Go for the settlement. Ooh. Make him even faster. Who do we want to make faster? We could seduce. We could. But we don't need to. I think we save it. I think we save it a little. But yeah, we have lots of fun stuff to do too. We'll be checking out I think the Sacred 2 remaster. If anyone has Mines of Moria, we might be playing a little bit of that, checking into that game throughout the month and into the early part of next month. But yeah, hopefully all kinds of fun stuff to come to close out the year. And I was talking with the wife. I think we're gonna try to can we stash these guys up here? Yes, sir. Perfect location for them. We need to double up over here. Maybe keep these guys together. In that group. And all the demonettes there. Just kind of get everything in a position here. See how they respond. Oh, we don't have that dude in here yet. So we don't really want to get into range. There we go. We'll be done before he gets here if we let our guys go. They're so quick and stuff. I would assume so. I do not know. I would hope, but I don't know. Her mechanics might be different. I forget, didn't they go over her last week? Or is that the week to come? I think they did last week, I want to say, with some of the images, but I could be wrong. I should probably know immediately, but I do not. Ooh, silence and black tongue. I don't think we have anyone to silence, but you know, stuff and things. Oh, come on, sorcerer. Dude, imagine how pissed off a Slanesh army might be. I could just see him being like, we've been waiting here for so long. Dancing. Just dancing, waiting for you to get here. Yes, I thought so. Man, everything's going by in a blur, though. We've been so busy at the same time. Like, there's been so much fun stuff. Oh, we had some drama this weekend, though. So little dude, like I said, little dude had a haircut, and he went in for that. And I don't know what we did to them. They fucked up his hair. I have never, in all my years, had to, like, do something about my child's haircut. But they legitimately just hacksawed his hair, called it good, took our money, and that was going to be that, I guess. But the wife called and was like, hey, that was, like, he didn't want to hurt your feelings, but you just messed up his hair. We had to come home and do it ourselves. If we're paying for a haircut, we should never have to worry about something like that. It's, like, not cool. But the lady was just, I think that was, like, her attitude on the deal was just like, give me my money. I just hacksawed your kid's hair. It's a boy haircut. Who cares? We're just kind of like, what the F, dude? My son was, like, almost, like, heartbroken. Poor little dude. But he took it like a champ. He even told us when he got home, he's like, I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I knew it was really bad. I was like, oh, dude. Like, you can let people know. But luckily, I mean, he's a dude. He's a little guy, so we just shaved it down a little bit more. But gosh, an experience I never thought a 7-year-old would have to deal with like that. And we've been pretty blessed. We've been pretty lucky with all the different hairstylists we've had. We had a lady that we took him to for like almost 5-6 years of his life. 7 years life. And no problems. We were kind of looking for a new lady. Went to the place where we've had this new lady, and this other lady was there. And come to find out, it's they freelance, so they just offered the lady the job for the day or whatever, and she was bringing people in. But yeah, bleh, not a good time. Joakim, good to see you, brother. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully the week is treating you well. Hopefully the weekend was good. But yeah, the Bloodhall Coven should be about toast here. We could subjugate. But I kind of want the territory for myself. Could loot and occupy. We'll bring it down a little bit. We'll get a Slaneshi mutant. A third breast. Oh, that's where you leave me, huh? Mission successful. Jungles of Green Mist. We get 1,000 favor and an enchanted shield. Slaaneshi Mutant, a third breast adorned with a dozen golden nipples. Well, I'm sure we can find a use for them in time. Reinforce a battle with Slaanesh. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Slaaneshi factions. Enemy killed in battle. Province secured. Jungles of Green Mist. We have attained complete control of this province. It is now possible to issue a commandment. The enchanted shield. Such a shield has been enchanted by a wizard or blessed by a priest to give its wearer greater protection. I can't wait to put it on our demon. Issue a province with a swift sword of slaying. Do we get the... I think we get Festival of Drinking and Delights for now. But otherwise... I hate spending on that. And honestly, we gotta switch over anyway. Maybe. I don't know, we could do all portals here, but I think that might be a waste of potential. Get Route Marcher. We'll get Slaves to Excess. We'll make Lash of Slaanesh a little bit cheaper. We didn't spam it at all, did we? That's why we didn't do so well. No. We can't get any more Lurises right now. Looking good, Mrs. Mask. Do we do 1 and 1? Or it might be nice just to do all demonettes. Although, we're still kind of broke. Frustrated Affinity might be wonderful to grab since we'll get that melee defense plus 5 and missile block chance plus 10% for our demonettes and exalted demonettes. After this fragrance comes into contact with a demonette's musk, the scents combine into pinpricks of frustrated desire, befuddling foes and turning away their weapons. Sounds good. Make those whip guys. What is it? No. These, the Hell Scourges, and we also have Hell Scourge Cav, I think, somewhere. Yeah. We got them all the way down here too. I guess not in the little baby Marauders. Devoted Marauders up here to do. But that, I think, I forget what they have some pretty good attack to them, don't they? Do they still have that? Where the whip attack does some cool extra damage or something like that? I forget exactly. Oh, I hate to spend the money, but 500 gold is not the end of the world. It might be nice to grab Spectazuma here from them, if we can. I don't know that we can. But having a diamond mine in another provincial capital would be pretty awesome. We could work out deals with the orcs over here. Clan Mange. I mean, maybe. They pay us a crap ton of money.
Do you think to threaten Sitch we have?
They'll pay us a little bit.
Is it bad news? I'll poke out your eyes.
In one turn we go to war with them, and the next turn we take peace. Hold on to Clan Mange for now. Just in case.
Death by my blade is reserved only for the most honorable.
We can always just beat him down to force vacillation. So we'll see there. We'll go for Spectazuma next turn.
The twirl of torment
Maybe even leapfrog here. I don't think we have anything with siege attacker. Oh, there he is. He's going to take it. So where to next? We could just go straight down for Wolotl and get after this war with the Cornate faction. That would get us deeper into Lustria and border some more of the humans with Bordello. At the same time, it might be nice to jump after any of these, right? Like, we could beat up Hunts Marshal, do the same thing, take his territories and force him to vassalize over here at Temple of Kara. And then do the same thing for the Jade Court. So we'd have 2 human vassals, and then eventually do the same thing for Bretonnia. Then have our nice little trifecta of FU. But then we do want, at some point in time, to focus the Blooded Wanderers here. The longer that goes, the worse it gets. But this being such a ranged faction, we might play well into it. I don't know. We got the Carnival of the Damned, create a cult of Slanesh in the target settlement, local province. Growth minus 66, Slanesh corruption plus 33 province wide. Can I do that over here too? Just any? No, it's got to be apparently nearby. Oh, we could do Marienburg. Ooh. Ow. Marienburg might be kind of nice. Although, so might be, can we do... Yeah. Let's go and do this. And hopefully... I wonder if our corruption can do stuff here.
Speak with respect. Oil crops will feed my beasts.
We could go to war with that. And that we could creep down there. We'll see. I don't think they'll come up north. And I would suppose he takes them out. We could wait a turn, though. We could. Of course, more devotees would be great. So we'll grab that. Ah, there's an ad coming. There's an ad here. I don't know, man. I kind of want to fight the humans. I kind of don't. By the way, let's end the turn and see. There's an ad rolling, so I will be right back here in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll be right back. And into more of this mask campaign. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay. Ad will be back. We'll be done with the ad in about 50 seconds. We do indeed see what's his face at Spectazuma. We got the Swift Sword of Slaying for the commandment being issued. Faction destroyed clan mange. Sword of Swift Slaying, a sword of silver that never dims. When used in anger, the sword arm of its owner darts forth before an opponent can even raise their guard. Melee attack plus 6, along with armor piercing weapon damage plus 25. Our next goal is to capture 2 provinces. It'll give us 1,000 favor.
Lord of Excess.
Yes. We've taken over your volcano. We've pinkified the region. It's not as much growth, but the income from all buildings plus 5% seems pretty nice. So we can get a cultist camp pasture. Cultists will take land from poor farmers for their own beasts of burden. We can also upgrade one of these, which I think Pillar of Unseen Constellation will be a good start. I mean, we could switch it over. It may be nice, because you can only make certain buildings, right? And you were asking for some Hell Scourge, guys. And so it's really just one of these, and we could probably pop that in, switch it over soon enough. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Dark Bastion. In the darkness rise the bastions of the demons, the retreats of the greater servants to the dark gods. Very good. Demolition was complete. We got 1 population surplus and a rank gained. Very nice. I'll go straight into Slaves of Excess.
What shall I evoke with this? Very well.
So, I mean, we're right here. It feels like we should attack Wolfheart, right?
Mask is his mirror.
We could summon a disciple army and just overwhelm the crap out of them. We'd be out of devotees, though. I don't know how big an army would be. We still haven't decided here. So, I wonder about the bonus versus infantry and reducing the leadership, but I hate to reduce leadership. Physical resistance. They already have pretty good physical resistance being demons, right? Like, you kind of have to have magical damage already, but weapon strength plus 8% seems like a good trade. So, lithe and deadly, I think, is where we're going to go here. The frailty of slender blades belies their sharpness, and we are as sharp as we are slender. So we'll go and grab that. And we'll get up to elevation here pretty soon. We're at emergence at the moment. Yeah, we'll snag this disciple army. Disciple army summoned. And we got a ton of marauders to follow us in here. Let's hope this is enough. 'Cause here we go. That's right, we have a trade agreement with the Cathayans, so they can't hate us that much. Okay, here we go. I think we're going to try to vassalize this guy in the end, Wolfheart. But for the moment, let's go ahead and take some territory. And we can still seduce units. So we can create all kinds of trouble here.
With joy.
I am glad you said that. Oh, he can get his own dance going? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, yeah, we definitely want to get his... I think we're going to do the same thing here. Okay. Okay, and we have all this gear we can throw on. Okay. Everything's equipped. We got all of our armies in here. Let's see if this is enough to overwhelm Spectazuma. It says we can do it. It also says we can steal a unit. Oh. We can grab some huntsmen. That would be spectacular to take away. It's going to cost us, though. Maybe we can recoup that from the battle. But here we go. They'll still have some good range. A bunch of archers, huntsmen of their own, a few beaten up crossbowmen, him himself, and the war wagons. But I think for the most part we'll be pretty good here. Especially with the Disciple army. We can kind of get a... just throw them into the Hellfire here. But hopefully, a wonderful way to overwhelm the Hunts Marshal here. Just absolute numbers. Ridiculous amounts of demons and marauders. And hopefully we got a pretty good fight here on our hands. A pretty good one. Now, something we can do, until the army gets here, we can just stash away in the trees here. And then we can leave these kind of over here. Sweet temple you guys got here. Looks like a level from Tomb Raider or something. Okay. And then what we're going to kind of do is we're going to create a problem. Hopefully create a problem. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. I mean, I'm kind of okay rushing the gate if you're going to give it to me. Okay, we'll get the Furies going over here. If they leave these guys on an island, we might take advantage of that. Yeah, the Marauders are going to be a little bit, but that should be fine. Yeah, they're responding. We'll see how this goes. We got some huntsmen of our own that can hopefully do some good damage here. Okay, the army's moving over there a bit. It's like they know where we're going to go before we're going to go there. Oh, we have some holes here already. Must be from them sieging, or maybe we have an ability that weakens it. I forget. I don't know. Stop moving and fire. Let's return fire at the huntsman here. Here we go. Oh no, our huntsmen. They're so beaten, so bruised. Yeah, just shoot the gap and try to... No. If you just run along there, that'd be great. And these... Just get up here somewhere. Oh no! Okay, sweet. We're in here. Let's go and just fight our way into the blob. And over here, I get the feeling we're just going to have to overwhelm these poor spearmen, even though they're going to probably do some pretty good damage into us. Spearmen on high ground. I can't imagine we're going to do well. Okay, get them all in there. Except for, let's try to get their cab around over this way. Back into our little corner here. Keep fighting up the hill here. We could probably send a few this way. The majority up the hill. Same idea here. Go after those. And I think we're looking pretty good. We'll try to get the Furies on the wagons here. These going around over that way. Maybe a couple Marauder going that way. Half the Demonettes going up north, half going south. Move these this way. Keep our Chariots going here. Almost in the gate here. I think we're doing pretty well across the settlement, all in all. Okay, we're moving up the hill here. Let's get the miasma on that. There's the hole in the wall right next to us. But who cares? Let's get moving. Now, I'm surprised they haven't broken, but, you know, kudos to them, too. Let's try to get the bulk of the Marauders going this way. After these, we got Spearmen over there we want to take care of. Got the Cav picking on that. Have them go after there. Go after those. Keep on hooking a couple of those. And I don't want to. I want to send them over this way. This group of cav, we can probably get going down here. Who's that? Oh, that's a witch hunter. You get no specials. So the demon's over here. Get really try to cripple these guys down to almost nothing. Demon's going in here. And they're just churning them down, beating them up. And we should, hopefully, we'll drop a mark on more Wolfheart after this. And we'll mark him with a little Slaneshiness. Let's get after his Witch Hunter here. Okay. Can't have too many more, right? I guess there's a swordsman over there. Okay. Yeah, they're on him. Okay, good. Really, Witch Hunter? Really? Stubborn little dude. We'll move our demonic horde over that way. Move these guys over here. So try them there. We'll try to move them for the center here and take the leadership bonus, and that might be the end of it. Oh, here we go. There we go. We're finally done. Finally done. Now, we definitely took some damage. I think especially our poor Furies. But yeah, otherwise our Demonettes are pretty whole. Marcus has been kicked around a little bit. I think that does pretty well for us. And we can kind of get into some other territories. Do some other things. Very nice. I feel like it was already like level 1, so let's go and level 1 it some more. Loot and occupy it. Yeah, it doesn't can't get any more beat up. Hunted down. This time the hunter became the hunted, losing out to an opponent altogether more dogged, dangerous, and downright lethal than himself. Defeated Marcus Wolfheart, missile resistance 10%, missile strength plus 5%, Lord's Army. Got a prismatic amplifier. This colorless crystal splits and intensifies light that falls upon it, twisting it into dazzling and unsettling hues that further empower the spellcaster in combat. Spell intensity plus 5%, ability prismatic amplifier. Power recharge rate charge plus 160%, duration 36 seconds with a 90-second cooldown, and Winds of Magic power reserve capacity plus 15. Very good. We got a Steed of Slanesh for Zane. Zane the Heartbinder. Steeds have long, sinuous bodies that writhe ceaselessly as they dash forward towards the foe. Gift to Slanesh given. Very good. To his hero and to Marcus. What kind of mount can they get? Can they get demonic steed? Yes. They can get the Boba Snake. Speed and melee defense. This is the damage, right? Yep, damage per second. And hysterical frenzy. Which one is this again? Ah, yes. I kind of like Pavane. It's just, if anything, probably a little more expensive than I like to spend, but still pretty good. We'll be leaning on other things, though. I'm going to grab Inspiring Presence. Or we could get straight into Despoilers. We'll get immediately 10% more from sacking and 20% from raiding. At the same time, we could do this and get our demonic inspiration up and give our guys +4 melee attack and get up and running towards the extra charge bonus. But I think Despoiler kind of sounds good. So we're going to go with that. We'll unlock that at level 12. Over here, let's get Melkoth's Mystifying Miasma. Let's merge these. I wonder if that would increase. So we can get up to 100. If we add this. We can get 115, so it works. It'll work. You took my toy. Yes, sir, we did. So we got a trickster shard out of the deal, too. Do we get a couple quick, cheap spears? Just to round out the army? That's building up. How many settlements do they have total? 2? So we could try to push and then, I don't know. Do we take that and then force them to vassalize there? I don't know.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
The other army's all the way back there, so I think we might be able to get away with force marching our way through. Yeah, for the moment, I think we just rounded out with a couple. And I mean, having the anti-large with the couple marauders with spears would be nice. We're gonna go deeper in the hole here, which I guess we'll live with. We'll repair this. I don't love, like I said before, I don't love spending that, but we'll do it for the moment. We'll continue on our path here and get after the Hunts Marshal. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with those Colts right now. The Jungle of the Green Mist is starting to, it's kind of under control here, so we might switch it over to growth and proliferate Colts cost -2%, along with casualty replenishment rate +6. Couple more turns and we'll be able to upgrade here. I'm debating on, do we tear this down now and put growth in? I think so. Maybe not even growth, but what is that has one of these buildings we could throw in? The Dance of Dreaming or Cult of Pleasure. You get more income rolling, or a cultist would be awesome, right? Getting that something up and running that can get the shrine and eventually summon up some awesome demons. Always a great unit, but money is always good too. The hope here is we can take care of this before we have to deal with the humans in the north, the Cathayans. That's what I'm thinking. But they're kind of in the same boat. We want to get after them quickly before they can do much, and then Bretonia will be next on our list. And then with our powers combined, maybe Captain Planet here can take out Hlotl. We kind of have our little scouts here, out and ahead of us. Faction destroyed, Apostles of Change, along with the Darkland Orcs and Clan Helheim, and the Skull Smashers. All kinds of things going down. We have encountered some new factions. So over here, as I said, we could, I mean, heck, we could even get a garrison if we wanted to. I think public order's fine. Yeah. Even after it swapped. We double if control's horrible. Yeah, we'll grab the Dance of Dreaming. I wonder if we do switch over to like Cavalcade of Dark Desires. Our Pleasurable Act is holding us together right now. So that's why that's so well and good. For another, how many turns? One more turn. So yeah, no sense in switching it over. Maybe control was the choice. We can get 2 control here, along with the Cultist of Slaanesh. We do that. I think that's what we do.
Oh, yes.
Got a close victory here.
I bring you euphoric death. The unholy pageant. I dance his story.
I don't know if that'll be close enough. No. Not quite. The Sorcerer has to Force March. Or actually, he was in encamp stance. I think we can get away with an auto-resolve here. Oh, we still took a pretty decent amount of damage, but that should be good. Loot and occupy. Got a cult treasure. Every society, especially the most secret, requires a careful hand to count subs and guards its secret. To count subs and guard its secrets from discovery. Income from all buildings plus 10%. Dominatrix. Say my name. Say it. Your ecstatic moan will fill the sky, worm. Won a battle against a human army. Summon disciple army size plus 25%. Lord's army. Very good. Some good stuff there. Yeah, let's get a debuff spell. To buff them.
Smothered in a sash of blood.
So it gives us the Monument of Itzel. You can demolish that. Get a crystalline pool. Fix that.
I cannot refuse the part.
I'm debating, do we force march over here? Is it worth it?
So much for their performance.
It probably would cut the turn down, right?
Follow in my footsteps. Pantomime of paths.
We might be able to get there. I doubt we can get there next turn. Actually, now that I think about it.
But I cannot.
I don't know. Let's check it. Looks like our next, we've reached our next tempo level. So we reached, what is this level? Elevation or something it was, right? It's not showing us now. Elevation.
His testament speaks.
So we have Madness and Revelry, which will give us Frenzy but reduce our speed by 6%. We can get Unfettered Desire with the passive ability of Berserk, but minus 10 armor. Berserk, we have 2 stages. Stage 1, 70 seconds in combat. We get 20% physical resistance and melee attack plus 13. And at stage 2... Does that work in reverse? They rampage, and then after 70 seconds they come out of rampage. Leadership is higher than broken, and in their melee. Effect intensity increases with time spent engaged in melee. Okay. Then there's also Insurmountable Sensation. Attribute Glorious Charge for all units. Unit mass plus 15%, but physical resistance minus 3%. Glorious Charge is... When charging into an enemy, charge bonus duration is doubled. Enemy units take a leadership penalty as if they have been attacked in the flank. And then we have the Give and the Take. Passive ability, Pleasure Through Pain for all units. Leadership plus 4, melee defense minus 8. Pleasure Through Pain is a effect that, or a passive ability that builds up as the unit takes damage. And then eventually, as it builds up, it'll get plus 30% speed, up to 30% speed, charge bonus plus 16, and melee attack plus 8. I think Frenzy and Speed might sound like a good deal. So we lose 6% speed, but everyone gets Frenzy. Madness and Revelry. And we'll get up to tempo here as soon as we can. Yeah. Kind of like the same thing here.
The twirl of torment. In addition to my repertoire.
Oh yeah, we still got the cult buildings there doing stuff. Yeah, we can kind of chill here for a little bit. We just don't have enough devotees for that yet. Yeah, we'll kind of wiggle on over to the Temple of Kara and see if we can't force vassalize them here. Let's see if there's anything we can get going with this stuff.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act.
And again, we'll just try to buddy up to some people here. Do they have 3? So they have that point. So we can kind of go over here. And they can even get non-aggression pact. There we go. There we go. We're doing some things.
Be still. The Dragon Emperor's eye is upon
We could join the war against the Greenskins. That could buy us some time. Okay. Gotta keep an eye there. They might be coming for us. They might be doing a thing. Hopefully we have enough potential that they don't really want to, but we'll see here. We'll see. And we're kind of trying to make some friends around us, but also prelude ownership of their vassalized lordship. I don't know. Now, I expected the mask to be able to have the dance bonuses, but it looks like every army can have a dance of its own. Well, that's kind of cool. That's rather neat. Faction destroyed. A couple of them. A few of them. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Oh, but nobody... They might have to be what we fight next. Because I don't think they like us much. Yeah, we can't quite reach.
undulating urge. Dark Prince, I am your canvas.
Wow.
By step, this holds no interest. Behold my sensuous movement.
Oh, really? Gemstones, devotees, and income from all buildings, local province. That does seem pretty good. But I think we really got to lean into the growth here, especially with us not owning the final settlement here. If we're going to vassalize them. Still, the Colts wanting to get involved. 5 more turns until our growth is complete here. We can get another level into our things. I guess it's just about affording this one. So maybe next turn, when we hit Temple of Kara. Hopefully we get an attack here from Gregor, but I wonder if he's going to try to go north for Spectazuma. Do some weird reach-around crap here, maybe? I don't know. But we're going to try to stuff him, take Temple of Kara, and then we'll try our best to vassalize him. No, sir. He ran back home. I would too, friend. I would too. But if we could have a Cathay, a Empire, and a Bretonnia faction all under our thumb rather quickly, oh, I'm going to be a happy camper. Frustrated Affinity. We finished that. We've encountered Reichland. We got Spring Break. It has been too long since your demonettes last slaked their desires. Frustrated, 6 of them dance towards the nearest mortal settlement, where they adopt the forms of beauteous men and maidens, unclothed and glistening. Hundreds flock to them and know an agonized rapture they will forever crave to experience. Ooh, nice. We finished that construction. So, our guys just got frustrated and we're like, you know what? You know what? So he can lead the battle, I think. The mask would get more experience if we did it and stuff, right? Which would be amazing. But I think if we do this, the mask can kind of stay moving a bit more.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Stay a little bit more mobile. And here, I think we're going to try to merge down. Same here. Close victory, it says. So we could steal some favor, but I think we could also save it. Or spend some favor, but I think we can save it. We'll probably just throw these guys in to get things stirred up. We could also do some pestering and poking. But it might be nice to fight this ourselves, just to have our highest potential come out of this. So that if we do have some neighbors that are looking a little frisky, we don't look as weak. I think once we get this all discombobulated, we're going to be fine. Especially once we get everything in. Especially. Hopefully this will be the end of the Reichsmarschall, though. So this Natural Lord just wanders into the jungle, and then out will come a giant assortment of demons. So we might send the Disciple Army in just to get the fight going, eat all the arrows as they come in, and then send the next wave in. Might give us more flank ability too. We'll see.
Ashes embrace. Pain and despair. None can resist me. Faster, quicker.
Okay. Let's kind of get moving here. And we are going to get as distracting as we possibly can here. As they move up in, we're just going to get in there. This half goes over here. This half over here. And we're just trying to tie people up here.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Yeah, she's almost dead already. That did not take long. We don't want her to die.
Luscious genius. His glory. His glory. Find it vessel. Demonites. Supple servants of Slanesh. The deepest pleasure. Bring agony. Demonites of Slanesh. Agonizing death. A flurry of tongues. Kiss the air.
Okay, I think this is looking okay.
Bringers of glorious degradation. Delicious. Sorceress. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Okay, I think we are helping out where we can, doing what we're able to. I think it looks okay. Okay, this side's just collapsing down. Move this way. Same thing over here. Everything looks like it's breaking down, so I think we have this basically won. Get after that guy over there. Got some units back here, but this is looking okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. And again, the devotees took a lot of the brunt of the attack, but we got through there pretty easy. Is this a wild smudge punch I see live? Yes, you do, Okinito. How it goes, man? In terms of what? Dream for a full enforcement. Encirclement. Yes, it was pretty good. We surrounded him pretty well there. The speed of this faction, we're just able to get anywhere we really want to go, especially with the flyers. Seekers are quick. The only thing is, your mobility is so good, but then you can't really... You have no staying power, right? You're not going to be able to just sit in combat and do your thing. Hammer and anvils. Lots of hammer and anvils. Nice. Some more tempo, some more favor, some more experience. All good stuff here. I think what we were hoping to do... Subjugate the Temple of Kara. Scourge of Mankind. ×2, ×3. Enemy killed in battle. We got a Chaos Steed. The Dread Steeds of Chaos are more than mere horses, but creatures tainted by demon's blood, said to be gifts from the Dark Gods themselves. Very good.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Okay. Very good. So from here, I wonder if we go for Bretonia?
No, Graham the Weak.
Or if we go for Cathay?
Most privileged of Slanesh.
We're right here. Let's try to go for Cathay. And we'll stay in the stance that, enhancing our winds of magic here. These poor guys are pretty well beaten. We'll keep the wins, though. I'm really tired from work today, but there's always some time for... Always some time for the good stuff, right? Sorry to hear it's been a long day. But hopefully got a lot done. And lessen the blow for the rest of the week. Be withering. And enfeeble foe. So we got another. We're up to, what was it? What did it say it was? Culmination. So we get the devisement, which will reduce damage per second with armor minus 50. We can get Descent into Disillusion, charge bonus minus 50%, rampage, damage per second. Murderous Libations, regeneration, and a ton of extra damage along with the Unbreakable. Along with the Bitter End, damage per second, spread range. Ooh. And in combat below 20%, will spread to enemies within the spread range meters of effect unit. Good against large combatants. I don't know what to select there. Yeah, I think we have it times 2. I'm not sure what faction to play. I'm kind of burnt out by grinding. That's a thing, man. Burnout's a real bitch. So I'm kind of torn between these two, right? So I might grab a heal here. And the damage here with the Bitter End. We could grab the Blessed Young real quick, but I also don't want to forget we were trying to work down this over here, and that would be pretty awesome. So we'll grab Blessed Young. Projected by the alluring top notes of inescapable seduction and freshly flayed soul, this sophisticated fragrance is ground into a creamy musk-like base. Wow. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 3 for demonettes and exalted demonettes, along with unyielding assault, which means they cannot have their weapon strength, or their, it's like weapon strength reduced, or attack power reduced, or something like that. Melee attack reduced. So we got our demonettes. We'll continue moving up north. Let's see. Jungle of Green Mists. We've got the income to upgrade the Dimensional Breach here. The fabric that separates the realms of chaos from the mortal plane has been breached. Demonic entities gather, ready to flood the world. We'll get 160 gold per turn, 100 defensive supplies, 20 growth, Slanesh corruption plus 1, and 2 construction slots here. So pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, as much as I want to build up the Well of Eternity, can we do it here? Oh, we don't have the one surplus, so we will build it there. Yes, we have our vassal. When we can pop in a outpost. That'll be nice. So we'll get Festival of Drinking and Delights. And I think our next stop is up north here. We're going to go for Cathay. Sorry, kiddo's home. Yeah, I think Cathay is our next target here. It's got to be Skarsnik. Onings, that is Onings. I don't know. I'm hopefully close there. I don't know that you're wrong. Admittedly, when we played Skarsnik, I was less than thrilled to get into. I mean, we might have to take on Portalo. We'll see. We'll see. Admittedly, right now it's probably Gorbad. The plans stuff is pretty stinking good. We just played Grom de Ponche. That's another great one. I love the cooking mechanics. I love what you can do with gobos. Skarsnik was one of those I was not looking forward to. I was like, oh man, this is going to be a meme campaign almost. Like, how strong can these... I mean, I've used, like, Night Gobos before. But it was shortly after they got tuned... No, it was before they got tuned up. Right? They had done a little change to Skarsnik, but that's all they'd really done. Later, they did more. With the release, right? But he was still... Oh my gosh, I had so much fun with that campaign. And flooding the world with the Night Goblins. The little black-clothed ones. Ally begins outpost construction. Wonderful. Dark Bastion complete. Mission successful. Capture 2 full provinces. Technically we have 2 since, I mean, our neighbor is our vassal. War's breaking out all over the place.
Fallen, yet graceful.
Oh, why do I feel like we have to do this? I mean, it's the whole thing, right? It's just one province. Same here, though. And if we don't get up here soon enough, they're going to have 2 provinces. Awnings! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Hello, how's the game? So far today, Sylvans, it's been pretty good. It's good to see you. Hopefully all's been well. The hot mess hasn't got too messy. Also, I feel like I feel like we're not quite there, but at the same time, why not? Why not just go and get it? We're going to continue to charge up those wins as we go. We're going for Bretonia now. They'll at least cap us. We'll put a gap between us and the north, and then we can kind of build ourselves up. Maybe our second army, our second forces kind of move up into Cathay here. But let's take out Bretonia before they do something stupid. I get the feeling they're going to start a war with the undead or start a war with the demons and just get their butts kicked. So if we can take them out or take them over before then, better. If you ask me, ooh, that's one I want to get going. But I think we just grab the basic bitch building here if we can. Or there's also how much money we're needing and the growth and money here that we can generate. A lavish Kiborium would be nice. Ciborium? Kiborium. But getting up to Chaos Warriors would be spectacular. We do need to, when that's done, we'll definitely be getting the Demonette building again. Yeah, let's go. We need the money, we need the growth, we need all that good stuff. So let's go and do that, along with an internal mirror here. Those who look into the mirror will either see their bodies wither or made forever beatific. Growth plus 40, casualty replenishment rate plus 6, and on the lavish Ciborium, here do the followers of desire lap, drink, and bathe in the liquor of indulgence, for it is milk from Slanesh's own breast. We get 33 gold favor generated, 5 growth, and income from buildings plus 20%. And when control is negative, minus 2 control. I'm gonna try Skarsnik for you. Aw, dude, too kind. All good, waiting for the DLC at this point, mainly for Norska. I cannot wait. We'll probably be doing a little bit of North, so we'll start today here with Slanesh, and then we'll probably switch over halfway through the day and go and do some Norska, and kind of rotate these groups, right? I know that it just really breaks up the flow, but at the same time, we can hopefully get our eyes on more cool stuff. So we can start taxing here at the Creeping Jungle. That'll make us a little bit more money per turn. Lessen the blow there on our money our negativity. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of money here. That might make him mad, but oh well. A little money here. What does that do for our wars? We're still at war with Musalon. And how much money do we have? We have enough for this outpost? Not quite. We have an ad starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things around the house. It sounds like I got to go work on something. And yeah, we'll be back in no time kind of deal. But yeah, Scarstink's a lot of fun, man. The Mass is a tricky start. I don't know if I'd say tricky start. There's a lot going on here, right? The Lustier Bowl gets another contestant, right? We definitely needed more demons down here. I think now we're missing like if we could get Nurgle down here, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. If the Glockane started here or something else, I don't know how that would fit. We have like a bubonic swarm thing down here, right, or something like that. So there are some Nurgle-ishness, and the Skaven are plaguey. So I guess there's that. But outside, I mean, Slanesh and Khorne down here, you gotta love it. Zeech is shortly from the south. So, I do like I mean, the more parts of the world getting more taint is always good, if that makes sense. Nice, we got capture many provinces, Ring of Sensation. But I don't want you guys to miss anything. I have to go check on some things. I'll be right back in the ads rolling. So, be back in a moment. Indeed. Okay. 1,000 gold and a ring of sensation. That'll be nice. We get a banner of ecstasy. And 750 gold. If we... Okay. Okay. Ooh, we encountered a new faction. Hey, hold on a sec. It's Slanesh time now, so we gotta switch everything over to Slanesh colors. The Slanesh gray, right?
All the realms, a stage.
I don't want to say we always had a Slanesh color, but I don't know if we did. That might be. I don't know if that's part of the new DLC or not. Well, FLC. But time to move away from the... How long were we still using the green skin one? It's been a while on that one, so time to move it along. Oh, I wonder if we pull this. Well, can he get another one? He can buy another one. I mean, do we just delete one? I don't think we just delete one. Next turn, we'll probably get another. I think Albrecht knows what's happening. Jungles of Green Mist. We can upgrade the grandiose, the favorite income. We can get upgraded to a grandiose Feretory. The Feretory contains a slither of Slanesh's majesty, made manifest for all his chosen to bask in its darkling shine. 79 79 dark favor generated per turn. Favor of the dark gods. Growth plus 10. Income from all buildings plus 35%. Control minus 4 if control is negative. I think we do it. It'll be ready in 2 turns. We'll make even more money here, but it'll be that much more of a pain. So I think if we want to meet up with our army, I mean, we could over here and come around here. I think it might be faster to come over here through this way. So 600 is what we're looking for, and we're a little negative here. So maybe we actually wait.
My divine master.
And we'll get the cultists in our army soon enough. Let's see. Hey, here we go. Might make them look the other way for a little bit. And it pays for some things. We can get that upgrade. Over here. You want us to pay you? Never mind. Out of that. Ooh, if we can get enough, we can get that outpost built. That would be kind of cool. Let's join the war against these. Join the war against these, and then we could peace out whenever we can. We do want to we can also harass beastmen, so that's something we can do. Or vassalize them, I think. So that could be something.
The orders from above are to exterminate. Sigma's what? You are not welcome in my courts, yet here you are. Yes, all right. Don't waste my time with petty talk. Let your offering be done.
Ooh.
Of course.
Okay. Yes, sir. And we're going to go ahead and pop down an outpost there. I don't know what bugged that out, but hey, we'll take it. Do the same thing here. We got the Ring of Sensation, outpost constructed in Marienburg and in the Temple of Kara. Well, we're definitely making an impact over here. The Southern Realms, like this, please, come on. It's even like a separate little group. I hope that means that someday we get, like Dogs of War and the Southern Realms kind of stuff added. Oh, it's so exciting. Yeah, if we need to start vassalizing some Bordello, but we need to defend against the undead here. Do we sacrifice this?
Cease. I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
I wish I could pay them to help out there. Poor Marienburg, I feel like that's gonna fall here pretty soon. May not be looking too good. But we made enough money that we can probably buy that. Get that upgrade going anyway. But yeah, let's go ahead and call that good. And next turn we go to war with Bretonnia. Yeah, I could see this being there being challenges to this starting location, but I also think it's a nice piece to put here. And being on the island, they're slightly protected by things, I would think. So that's kind of cool. I wonder if Marcus is going to be an absolute pain here. If we go to war, he's just going to like rush in and take as much territory as he can. Which would be very calculated here. Very wise. Maybe see if we can leapfrog things here with disciple armies and such. Great game, new god ascends. Zeech his ascendant. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed and faction destroyed. Ally begins outpost construction. Unholy manifestation. Spread enough slash corruption to unlock an unholy manifestation. We'll get 6,000 gold and a talisman of endurance. Wouldn't be nice to proliferate more cults.
I trust no man. I cannot refuse the part.
That's improving while this is deteriorating. Ooh.
Before.
But you're trading with me. I don't think you can just declare war on me if we're we have a trade contract. So you're gonna have to kind of suck it up. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to rip this off like a band-aid.
We hang our men for their crimes. What do you imagine we do to yours?
Let's get him to siege the settlement, take on the settlement. Decisive defeat, very good. Get her as close as possible. Now, I don't remember if this has to do with like corruption in the area or what, if there's some kind of bonus. I would like to wait and see if I could do it like right here so we could leapfrog even closer to this point, but I don't know if that's feasible. So at the moment we're just going to go ahead and pop another here. See what we get in another. What do we get in this army? So here's the mask. We'll go to a camp stance, move up closer. And yes, an absolute just massive horde of marauders. Move up here. And we should be able to get all 4 stacks involved. Nice. Now we'll only be able to bring in 20. So this stack probably, I mean, we could probably move this one so it comes in later. Yeah. What's up with the character voices? Some of them are pretty interesting. The lines, or what are you talking about? Is the audio weird? It might be our audio. I was having some audio problems this morning, and I had to reset a bunch of things and reorganize a bunch of stuff. I was recording the other day, and it was having trouble picking up the capture card, and yeah, the connections are weird, so I'm going to have to recheck some of those things. Is it weird? It could be that it's coming through the mic, too. I might have had it up too loud. Let's restart it there. Does it sound better now? Hopefully it does. And this just crashed. Okay, hopefully the audio is better. Gosh, then stop doing it, computer. But yeah, it was all bugged out earlier. So I apologize. There could be something wrong with it. So we were going to move this one. No, not that one. This one. So that the old disciple army kind of takes a little bit of the hit, spends some of its remaining health on that, and then Is there something wrong with the audio? Is it just like staticky or choppy or? Because it is like it through a voice thing. But yeah, it's still showing there's a problem with the. It's just not. It's not necessarily showing a problem. Everything's coming. Like it's showing it's coming through. But like the tabs aren't the same. I guess is the way to put it. Like it doesn't have the setting tab. Almost like it's like grayed out. So it is weird.
Maven of ecstasy, come to me.
I hope we have the right spearmen. So I wonder if we save that a little bit. Yeah, on the next break I'll try to get ears on it and see if it's. So I guess this is a good example. Is it still doing it with their voices? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to. But I can maybe do it almost in real time. Yeah, apologies to your ears. Turn it down a little bit. Thanks, Elgato. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. I am going to try to unplug it and replug it in. See if that helps the audio. That's always a good go-to, right? The unplug it and plug it back in method. Let's try that up first and see where we get there. But I don't know why. So it fixed it on one end. Then the other. Yeah, it's still all grayed out here. So I don't know if it's busted or what's going on with it. You can go in here. And hopefully that clears up some of the audio. Here, I wonder... if I can do this. I can listen to it at the moment.
A captivating path.
Bring us souls, guided by hunger.
It's fine now? Okay. We got it sorted. Hopefully. Hopefully got it somewhat sorted. We'll get these going into combat here. Oh, she's dead.
The herald goes. Avatar of torment.
Marauders! For Lord Slanesh! Endless craving! Marauders of Slanesh! Hell Scourge! On the hunt!
Just go. I crisscrossed the crap out of that. Didn't mean to.
Serving the pact! No relief!
We'll hold off there. Shoot the gap over here. The flyers. Let's go straight into it. The cav.
The pact requires
Try to get up on the corner, and the chariots is just push them through the spears here. Try to disrupt them the best we can because we're so weighty and heavy with our chariotness.
Bringing agony.
Flint's flesh!
Endless suffering.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Very good.
A perverse indulgence.
Oh, too late. Let's get a heal on them. And I think we're good. Well done. Much appreciated, man. We vastly outpowered them. There was a bunch of peasants, but the idea is to keep do as little damage to ourselves as possible there and continue on into the next turn as strong as possible so that we incur as little attention from our adversaries as possible. Yeah, apologies to your ears. I noticed before I started the stream today it wasn't working correctly. And then I jumped into it and was messing with it a little bit. Reset things. And it was almost acting as if wow, they already ruled T. Higgins out for next week. I guess, I don't know, is that a Thursday game? It always throws me off with Thanksgiving and Christmas having so many Thursday games, but I don't mind it when we are in it. But loot and occupy or sack or just occupy? Maybe loot and occupy. Get another Slaneshi mutant. We get an earthing rod, a wand of jet, and we can continue, I guess, a little bit more here.
With joy. The herald of
How far can the mask still make it?
Stillness is the spice of drama.
I'm guessing the army is... Oh, they're all the way over there? Or are they in between? Let's see what we can see here. Hopefully we don't regret this, but let's go ahead and force march.
Sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
And we'll do our best
Sway to his
to be in Zlatland. Zlatland by next turn. Yeah, we should be doing that so we get like more out of our sackages. Get the spoilers.
The Mask of Slanesh.
We get Locus of Grace. Locus of Swiftness, which is charge bonus plus 40%, speed plus 25%, charge speed plus 25%, for 55 meters around them for 26 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. Locus of Grace is melee defense plus 24, physical resistance plus 22% for 55 meters around them for 22 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. And the Locus of Beguilement, we have leadership minus 8 and melee defense minus 24 for an area around them with a 55 meters around them with a duration of 22 seconds and a cooldown of 90 seconds. Or we get Slanesh Soul Feeder, which is a passive ability. They get to heal whenever enabled in casting, huh? Heal combatants? Or does it just heal us? I don't know, but healing's healing. Let's try it. Yep, we got our cultist coming down,
Do you wish
I believe.
titillated?
Yes.
I move
Uh,
the next way.
We can tear that down. Yeah, let's fix that up. We're doing good. We're doing great. I think we're doing well here. I'm a little nervous that we just got so aggressive into this new territory, but let's hope that's not going to be a problem. We'll try to go for the capital next turn, so it'll be nice to have that knocked out, and then we'll just have these two to go after. And we will likely... Oh, that has the medicinal plants. Yeah, we'll want to grab that. I guess we can leave the port for them. Probably should have left them this settlement. But we'll try to vassalize them in that final point there. Yeah, we'll leave that. Leave the Colts for now. And we'll get on deeper into Bretonia. So far, well, we've also... So like, we joined the war to begin with against the Zeech faction, and then so far we've joined the wars with them. Outside of Itza, we haven't joined that. A double. How goes, man? Hopefully doing well. So far so good. I mean, I've only just kind of scraped the surface. Super interesting things. Great new toys. It's going to take obviously some nuance to get good with the stuff, but man, it is all in all interesting. I've been teasing the wife about all the Slaneshiness. I've been wearing as much Warhammer gear as I can. I'm stoked, man. I'm ready to nerd out. But yeah, how are you finding it? I'm very much enjoying myself. I have no idea. We're only just, like I said, just jumping in. So, still lots of learning. Ooh, faction destroyed. Killed in the line of duty, so she got deleted. Talisman of Endurance. Here becomes legend. We need 10 battles. We got 7. We'll get a Helm of Discord and 1,000 gold. We'll favor. I guess there's a lumber camp here. I didn't see the tab on it. It doesn't have it up. Doesn't say it here. Doesn't say anywhere there's a lumber camp here, but we just have one. Is that something anyone can build now? Everyone's got lumber camps? Gosh, so many marauders left the cause. We'll go for Zlatland. We definitely want to get the primary settlement, the provincial capital, and take that away from the... I mean, they're our vassal now, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to betray us at some point in time. Can you make it without force marching? Yeah, we can get a lumber camp here, which reduces construction cost and income from all buildings plus 5%. Sounds great. But yeah, I cannot complain, man. I'm doing well. Again, hopefully you're also enjoying. But yeah, I admittedly, we got to put some time in. So I've been warning the wife. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be lots of Warhammer in the coming days and weeks. So I'm ready to jump into it. We are nearly, so we're still, what is this? It just popped up. We're in culmination. We're on our way to reckoning. We're nearly there. That's right, the reckoning. The reckoning. Looks like they're over here. So we grab this one, and then we vassalize that one. And then it's either Skull Taker or Cathay next. Cathay might be something we have to take care of, but then like Skull Taker himself too might be an absolute unit.
Your skull apart. What of that?
He's only got the 3, so he's kind of stalemated at Itza right now. Okay. And then what about these guys? What about the Cathayans? What are they doing?
Do not waste your breath, villain.
Ooh. Trade?
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Absolutely. Yeah, no. People do it all the time. We don't really want to introduce ourselves over to these guys yet. It's going downhill. But again, we're trading. I keep forgetting that. We're trading. They can't attack us yet. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain, Double. Good to see you, man. Hopefully everything's going great. Hey, Vex. Good to see you. How are the DLC? Like I said, just gleaning. We haven't really got like any kind of like any idea of really what's to come outside. We went over all the FLC stuff on Saturday, just reading up on things, checking out the changes to tech list, Tyrion, Lokir, Marathi, Nakari, and Wolfric, Throgg, and then a little bit of Mask. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. Norska sounds exciting and interesting. I've heard a few people talk about other creators playing it and just being genuinely happy, like genuinely having fun just playing a game. Oh, look at me, just hot mess over here. But like as I was saying, like genuinely enjoying the style of play of Norska. Slaanesh is always one that I feel like I enjoy, but I never feel like I've mastered, so it's one that I would love to put more time into. So getting like almost a double campaign with T'Challa and Mask is going to be great. And Aislinn, I was not expecting kind of like a Horde campaign style thing, but I'm really interested to see. And then like just all the little changes, all the little turning things up to 11, all the little bits, man. It's just exciting. It's cool. If you ask me, we'll kind of see how it all translates, right? Like I think we're all kind of in that boat of like, let's check it out and see what's new. And I can't wait to see what's new. But a little bit of head spinning, a little bit of excitement. How is it measuring up to my expectations? Don't know. Don't know quite yet. But I will say I have very much done my best to open up as much time this week as I possibly can, even though the holidays are here and we have a busy weekend with holiday stuff and friends' kids' birthdays, and my wife just had her birthday, and there's a bunch of shopping we got to do for Christmas and stuff coming in towards the end of the weekend. And I don't know how we're going to do it, but I am going to go get my butt chewed. I am going to get grilled, but I am going to have so much fun playing this game, man, because that's what we're going to do. Yeah. My wife's going to hate me. She's going to want to shop. And she was already telling me how, like, she's got a whole bunch of plans for the computer on Friday. And it's like, that's cool. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to try to be streaming. So the Knights Errant here. We can test out this awesome Pavane of... what is it? Yeah. Pavane of Slaanesh. We'll get some damage here. Drain down the Knights a little bit before we get into combat. Soften the blow. But yeah, I'm genuinely excited. Can't wait. Can't wait and really look forward to the coming weeks. not just the DLC and the new content, all the neat things we're getting. We'll be also be getting some good news, hopefully, in the future of our wonderful game with CA. I'm really hoping we get news on, like, Perfect World. They're like, hey, we're not shutting down anytime soon with this Total War stuff. Don't believe all the crap you hear. Here's our next, like, year, like, targeted year. Here's the year after that. Here's almost like a loose roadmap. And here's the next DLC idea. This is what to expect in the next title we're working on. Here's what we're working on in, like, a historical title. Here's what to expect next from Pharaoh, right? What is it called? Dynasties. I kind of hope... Oh, what was it? There's a area we were talking about before that's like, man, I would love to see that added. Kind of like how they've added Immortal Empires and built up Total Warhammer 3. Kind of that third piece to where we have, like, the Troy kind of stuff, the Bronze Age kind of stuff, and the Egypt and the stuff from Pharaoh and the Babylon stuff from Dynasties, and then kind of, like, just keep expanding, right? And the more we can get, the better, if you ask me. But I forget what we were talking about, but there's like there's another one that was like, that's just the obvious, like, next step, the obvious third, and I would love to see that kind of take its spotlight, because genuinely I've enjoyed the Pharaoh stuff so far. I would like to put more time in. We'll get those over there, and we'll fly in with these. So we're trying to hit from a few places here at the same time. The knights are still getting chewed up pretty good, but since things are just really awkward, let's, again, put another pavane on them, and we'll get prismatic amplifier going. They're moving up. Okay, our cav and our chariots are going to go for the gate here, and our furies are going to try to get on the arrows. That's the target here. That's the goal. Now they rampaged, they're attacking us, and they're getting a bunch of damage done to them. Nice. Gate's broken. Before they can get too much work in, let's get the Furies on the archers, which will hopefully go pretty quick. They're just a bunch of peasant bowmen. But I will admit to a little bit of a kid in the candy store syndrome. Having some of these units added to the game, when I had no idea what we'd be expecting. Like, Slaanesh was one of those. It's like, man, what might they... I feel like we've had a pretty structured idea of what to expect from... Ouch. From our DLCs with the Chaos factions, right? We kind of... With a Zeech faction, we expected an element of a Vortex Beast made sense. We kind of like Slaughter Brute, easy 1-for-1 there, like duh, easy layup. And then you got the Toad Dragon for Nurgle. I mean, these are things that we're all kind of like, okay, this is very much translating these to these one-for-ones. I'm kind of excited to see that we got Chimera, we get Pratons, we get Pratons, and I feel like it's Praeton. But we get some amazing beasts and stuff. I hope as things are as shared as I can imagine and dream they can be. But I imagine they're also, very much going to be limited to a degree to make you want to play the different factions and do different things. We were just smashing in here like a wave of Slaaneshi Doom. There's a singular pocket holding out here. Nice. This should be the end here. And Bertoni didn't even stand a chance. Didn't even stand a chance, man. Okay, there's the artillery piece. If we can get those back there. We want to get him and his little troop of marauders that way. We could probably get a big old blob of these going. We don't want to walk them right into their doom here, so we'll kind of spread them out into. Oh, it looks like they'll spread a couple ways, is what I meant there. But we'll swing into this area over here. The demonettes and stuff are taking out the archers pretty quickly. We'll continue up here to maybe take the location. Nice, that's all we had to do. Just kind of poke them a little bit. There's the victory. But yeah, I am greatly excited. Cannot wait. We did some unit testing before, and some of the units felt very strong. Some of the units feel like they kind of fit into the nice little niches. Where we still have to kind of see, what I'm really excited to find out is kind of where do these things iron out in your structure kind of ideas. How do you build through to them? What do you kind of structure your armies around them? Do they just kind of like a complementary piece? Yeah, always an interesting time when this new DLC stuff comes out where you're kind of like, hey, how do I realign things? How do I reassess combat when I come into a battle and they have 2 Dreadmaws or a bunch of Skycutters? Like, how do I kind of approach these new combats? So we got some more tempo, a little bit of favor, and a little bit of experience here. Now this looks, I mean, I'm guessing, what is that, a tier 2, tier 3, maybe? Probably tier 2. We could loot and occupy it. Beat it up a little bit. We could sack it. Beat it up a little bit. Tempo and devotees are nearly the same here if we loot and occupy and sack it. I think we're just going to loot and occupy, especially since the mask has some bonuses. We had a cult treasure, very good. Sword of anti-heroes, wonderful. The sword was said to be smelted in a cursed furnace that then quenched from the bloody body of a dying champion. Melee attack plus 8 enables magical attacks and ability sword of anti-heroes. We got a Slaneshi zealot. Indulgence and desire are the only things that matter in this world. Without pleasure, why live at all? Ranked up in province with low Slanesh corruption. Slanesh corruption plus 2. And yes, everyone's happy now.
Sorcerer Lord of Slanesh.
Yeah, I'll move these guys ahead. We could get Pendulum or another point to spoiler. It was kind of nice.
The Mask of Slanesh.
Oh, Demon Reforged stuff is always good. Keeping them alive is great, but I think right now we're going to go ahead, and it's not going to be a massive buff, but more melee attack, more charge bonus is going to be super helpful for our demonettes. So we're going to get Inspiring Presence and then get up into that.
I must show it off.
My divine
She'll be joining us soon-ish. Nice, we've made pretty good money. We've been wanting to replace our demon building quickly, and we can do that here. The creeping jungle, we want to make sure to build up a dark bastion. And we can still afford a cultist outpost pasture. Larger farmsteads that come under cultist ownership will quickly become corrupted, as will the animals that feed upon them. Growth plus 20, and income from all buildings plus 10%.
His testament speaks.
Yeah, let's tear that down and spend a little bit to repair Zlatlan. That could be pretty cool, but I think at the same time, let's take a moment. Take a moment to chill, man. We could boost growth and control here, which would be pretty great. I mean, Pleasure Arena would be great also. Go back, watch YouTube clips. Yeah, how was that? You've come across anything amazing? I've been, I myself have been going down those ventures lately.
Yet graceful.
Me and my son have been watching videos, and he's so much fun to watch some of that stuff with. Just a new mind, trying out some cool stuff, and then there's always something exciting and fun that comes along with it that just makes you just smile and laugh. I'm kind of digging the idea of extra growth here and the control. So I think we're going to do a pleasure party. It'll cost us 2,000 favor and 100 devotees. But for 5 turns, we'll get 50 growth and 5 control. That'll pop us up to 175 growth for now. And in a couple turns we'll boost that even more.
The twirl of torment.
Lord of excess.
What building gives us Aloruses? It was one of... Okay, right here. And we'll also get Exalted Heroes with that, but... Not quite yet. We're not even at Tier 3 yet. Turn 11, we don't even have a Tier 3 settlement. How dare we? One turn. One turn and some money, we got it. But we'll try, as I said, we'll go for Zahuatek and then hopefully Bragon. And call it a day here. It looks like the lizards are holding strong. Oh, we have reached the Reckoning. The flow of desire once begotten, Slanesh will never cease. Such as desire, we carry but a glimmer of it. But it is enough to spark an endless urge that Khorne's red-jowled baying cannot hope to stop, enables the targeting of an enemy army in the local region to receive the silenced attribute and reduce their ammunition by 100%. That's pretty cool. But I don't know how much that's going to affect things that we're fighting. Let's go and do it. Very good. Dance complete. Oh, we can record them. That's kind of cool.
Magic
Not quite
is
there
my plaything.
on this side of things. So...
My mask is his mirror.
guess we'll have to find an enemy army, hopefully. I don't know if we have to do that like this turn or just whatever.
Sensations without limits.
But let's go ahead and end the turn. So that, okay, once we reach all 4 dances.
Savor it. Yes.
I wonder what we do. What happens? We haven't even checked on our missions or anything. Oh, we should. Dennis started a new schedule, so he is very tired. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully he gets some good rest. Scheduled changes like are one of those simple things that we don't think about, but I mean, heck, changing the day, it's very big around here, right? We do daylight savings and all that stuff. And it radically changes your day. Where I live, I'm not super far into the north, but we're far enough north that the days get very short. Not super short, but pretty short. And once that comes across, it's just like your day gets even shorter. But the amount of heart attacks that are related with daylight savings is ridiculous. Nectar of the Dark Gods. Your vintners have perfected a sumptuous new wine, one that both has flavor to make all others seem bland by comparison, and can bring about rapturous, screaming delirium with but a sip. How best to employ this irresistible brew? I think sell it to the highest bidder, because we need money's good right now. We just need more money. The first taste is free, all others come at a heart-stopping cost, but rest assured, all who sample this incomparable wine will gladly desperately pay any price for more of it. And that should... faction destroyed, very good, so the Dark Elves are rocking. Crooked Moon, they must have lost the settlement. Ooh. We'll go back over here. 8 technologies, we can get Talisman of Preservation, Obsidian Amulet, and 1750 for gold. What do we have here? Purple Hand's Safe House. These lavender-cloaked enigmas intersperse their talk of kaleidoscopic eruptions of the flesh with alluring sermons of events yet to pass. Once the Purple Hand is spread to 9 locations worldwide, they will leave this location. Campaign movement range plus 9% all region owner armies. Construction cost minus 9% for all buildings faction-wide for region owner armies. Income from all buildings plus 9% faction-wide for region owner. Winds of Magic Power reserve capacity plus 9, all region owner armies, and unit experience gain plus 9%. When Zeech corruption is less than 50, each turn there's a 10% chance the purple hand will spread to another region somewhere in the world. Zeech corruption plus 15 local region. When Zeech corruption is 50 or more, each turn there's a 50% chance the purple hand will spread to another region somewhere in the world. And Zeech corruption plus 7. Oh, great book. Nathan, too kind, brother. We're truly not worthy. Guys, folks, if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, you are doing yourself an absolute disservice. Click that link in chat. Get a follow into this guy's channel. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. You'll learn a ton about not just the game itself here with Total War Warhammer 3, but a metric ton about the lore. I don't know if I could say he single-handedly did it, but man, watching his videos, I just fell down a slide and I've got a green screen, right? So you can't see behind me, but there's 2 bookshelves completely covered in Warhammer books. 5 years ago, I think I had maybe 2, like Gotrek and Felix, and that was it. I'm an absolute nut. Like I was saying, I'm beginning an adventure into getting into the the end times. Figure I have to get some first-hand knowledge. I mean, I can't live on going off of what someone else already has told me. I figure I got to read it myself. So I read the first book. Genuinely, I enjoyed. Was it The Rise in the Gash? It's good stuff, but I've only just started. What is it? There was that, and there was like the prequel book to that was pretty good. Both I rather enjoyed. But now it's, what is it, The Fall of Altdorf or something? I'm like 100 pages in that, maybe. Blackheart's Omnibus is a great book. I have that literally sitting on the opposite part of that. So, like, on the shelf that it's on, there's my copy of the first part of the End Times that they just released in an omnibus, right? I picked that up recently-ish, like when it came out like a year ago or so. And then on the flip side, I have had the Blackheart's Omnibus sitting out for months. I picked that up. I forget when I picked that up, but I've heard so many people say just that, Rogue, that they love the Blackheart's Omnibus. It's their number one. It's their favorite. And usually it's from somebody that's read quite a few of their novels. So it's not some kind of I picked it up one time. I've never read any of these. I'm not a big fan, but hey, I just picked this up and read it. It's usually somebody who's like, nah, I've been around the block for a little while, and this one knocked my socks off. So let me wander on here. But again, Nathan, too kind. Great Book of Grudges. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. Internet's a ginormous place, so sharing the love over here is far too kind. But hopefully I can entertain you even like a half or a fraction as much as he did. But thanks again for the sharing the love over here, man. So we do have the Flow of Desire here. How do we
The choice of dance. An endless choice.
mark the army that we want to mark with the ability? Do we just click on this thing?
Limbs obey.
I think we've already confirmed that.
This quest is mine alone.
Would we want to use it on this army anyway?
I am a lord
Ooh.
of Bretonia. Never.
Captain of Scouts.
We gotta move them up also. We can't be in camp since if we want to fight. I think if we want to line them up, we have to force march our way over. Like right here, maybe? And then we can attack with all of them. But yeah, I fell down the rabbit hole. Some of my favorites, admittedly, like I got started with Gotrek and Felix. I have a curse. Every time I've ever gone, are we now trapped from fighting? Let's see if we can get out of the way a little bit. Off the road. Now they're going to be exhausted, but definitely want to be able to attack here. Okay. Well, this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Empowers the senses.
I serve only the lady.
I lead the multitudes.
Everyone force march here.
Begone, peasant.
It's probably us stopping them, making them peel back here. But we can try to go back around the corner.
Maintaining tempo.
First, the pleasures of night. Patience will earn
And by going around the corner here, how much movement?
I
Yeah,
must
they can
keep
make it
my
all the way
holy
around the
vow.
corner.
No!
I will coax you.
So we might be in trouble here. What do we have? Ooh, though. Oh, we still have to cool that on a cooldown. So some of these, like these two, I might merge those down. How are we looking here? We do have an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. 10 seconds or so. When that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience, but what I like to do here is I like to control ads in our own way. That way they are out of the way. You don't have to worry about them, and you don't have any kind of unnecessary weight to feeling like you need to sub or something. That's not a big deal. Always appreciate you guys if you do, but I don't want you to feel like you have to. I don't want you to feel like you're going to miss anything. So we'll take a quick break. Let the Bezos ads run their course, and we will get on to the campaign after that. I apologize for the inconvenience. I appreciate your patience. But this way we just kind of deal with the ads, take a quick break. A lot of times we'll just talk through it, or we'll just... I got a bad back, so I got to stand up and stretch or move around or something. Kind of helps, I hope. But I know it's an interruption. It's a pain to deal with, and but hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad of a pain. This would give us a heap of money at the moment, but growth might be exactly what we need. Along with the replenishment, it'd be pretty tasty. And back here we need the Dimensional Rift. Would be pretty nice. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to leave anyone behind with the ad. I know they're quite the pain, so I'm gonna let the ad run real quick. Hopefully, I don't know how the raid and the ad work together in tandem there. Hopefully Twitch has it organized. I apologize. But yeah, we'll be back here in just a moment. I'm going to go check in with my kiddo, make sure all is going well, and we'll continue on with the mask here. As we reach... Oh, maybe we might... Okay, so we might finish some things up here, and then we may be switching over to Norska here pretty soon. We'll see. We might have a nice big battle here on our hands. We might have overstepped, but hopefully Wolfheart here can head into this for me. Hopefully he does. If he walks back this way, we're totally boogered. But if he goes in here, we might have some nice help.
Mask is his mirror.
Hopefully
Dishonor me.
we can handle this even if they do attack us, but we'll see. We'll see. Be right back, guys. Okay, hopefully the ad has run its course and we are done with it. Forget about me and our boy went so long without clapping cheeks. Really? Poor Blackheart. Is that what we're talking about? Clapping cheeks? Hey, DTN. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Sorry. Hopefully I caught you before you went full lurk. But
Music never ending.
the ads are adding. Had to let the ads out of the way and then checking in with the kid and using the restroom. I think we get a dimensional rift here. I think that's going to be pretty tasty in the end. Things are going well otherwise. I wonder if we get another lord. Just preemptively. I mean, we can't really afford them.
We hang our men for their crimes.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fight here, I think. I'm hoping.
Blight my soul.
I think they go before them, but I don't know for sure. So at this point, I think we go for Triumph and Torture, get our way into all this loot madness here. We get hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes and chaos sorcerers. Hero action cost -20% for the heroes and chaos sorcerers, along with recruit rank +3. And what we're getting is lots of this income from sacking settlements is what we're going for here.
It will come to
Get that one
graceful
quickly.
fruition.
Still the Colts. Is that all? Yeah. Yeah.
Testament
So we're at
speaks.
full health, but I think we're still
It
We're still in trouble
pleases
here a little
the
bit.
prince.
So we'll see. We'll see. If Wolfheart moves up before they attack, I bet you they back off. If not, we got a fight on our hands. We need more stabbing. We got some stabbing coming. Hopefully some good stabbings. Some stabs. Some good old stabs. Oh. That's a different move than I thought you were going to make. This is a perfect lesson in why you don't force march, though. Pyrrhic victory. Our auto, we lose some stuff, but not too much. Yeah, we're all in force march. Everyone's in force march. What's he got? We got men of arms. We got some foot soldiers, a paladin, Albric. The army doesn't have the blessing of the lady, so that's good. Yeah, one of them can't for sure, right? Because he retreated. A bunch of peasants here. A couple levies. Knights errant. And junk. Knights errant and junk, except for they have a couple Knights of the Realm. I feel like this is going to generate into a hot mess almost for sure. But our hot mess might just be way more than their hot mess. Or enough at least to win. And if that's the case and we can get to the settlement next turn, so be it. Ooh. One of the nice things about fighting the trees, if we fight in the trees, I mean, we got to keep our chariots and stuff out of it because ours are going to have the same problem. But their cav is going to have problems fighting the trees, right? Monstrous and large creatures have debuffs in the trees. So it might be nice to try to take advantage of that. Maybe stash these over here for later. Yeah. Because that's the mask. That's where the mask is going to come in. And then the sorcerer from there is going to be, I think, will be fine. So let's go ahead and build ourselves a box.
For Slaanesh himself. To the next victory.
Guided by hunger.
Guided by hunger. Driven by pain.
On the hunt.
Sweetest suffering.
Yeah. Let's go harass these. I think we can catch them. They have 74 speed. We have 95.
Torture is rapture.
We cannot refuse.
They got the kind of the same deal going. Maybe if we're thick enough, we'll be able to repel. Really good card. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious.
To and fro I dance.
Okay, more spears in the front here.
Exalted
Blob these demonettes together, man. And hope they can be so thick. Thickest demonettes you've ever seen. Where we can actually, possibly cause some trouble here.
become as one. Civil servants of Slanesh. Bend to our will. Captivating and horrifying. Sin and depravity.
Ouch. Heal them real quick. Otherwise, we're looking alright here. Try to peel in here.
A dance of pain. Surging on.
Sorcerer Lord of Slanesh.
You stop your crap.
Go. Swiftness of Slanesh.
Move with grace. Seekers. A dance of pain. Pain is a gift. Seeking sin.
Okay, our little hero stack can hopefully gang up on people here. One at a time-ish.
Herald.
Let's see if we can't bait them a little bit here.
The deepest pleasure. There. Yes. Yes. Seekers.
Nice.
Beacon of depravity.
Is dude already... We're beating up Albrecht already? Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah.
Sensuous diversions. This will be exquisite. Sorceress.
This side's getting the crap kicked out of it. Let's go after the paladin. Oh crap. Our chariots, our poor chariots.
Pain. Seekers. Flow like wine.
Okay, let's take... Nope. These guys, number 3. Go over here.
The eternal hunters!
I remember
Yeah,
the
stay there.
Devotee of debauchery.
We'll have another use of it, but we'll try there.
Alores. The darkest of desires.
Beautiful. These guys over here.
to safety.
Okay, now the trap can spring a little bit. Okay, they are getting chewed up, but I think we're still winning.
Endlessly contorting.
The Prince of Chaos.
As I said before, we're just going to keep on casting that every time we can. Hey, Kittner. Good to see you. We just make ooh. I need to get back into doing that. We used to do that quite a bit ourselves, and oh, it was so good. So tasty.
We go. Flow like wine. A flurry of talent. Sin. Seekers of Slanesh.
We have so many of these too.
Agony!
Tortuous sweet
We're doing pretty good here, I think.
Slaneshi herald.
There's just utter chaos in so many places. But I think we're looking pretty good.
Ravage the
We're picking on as many mounted yeomen as possible. But also, we got to be aware of all those actual good cav units. Try to blob this way. Nice. Looks like we're picking on that paladin pretty well. Let's get another cast in here so we can keep our melee attack up.
None can resist me! At once!
Nice, it's one of the paladins down. Let's get her over here so we can... I think her dance is still going, yeah.
Bodies.
Repulsive and alluring.
Kind of wanted to find some that were really damaged, but we'll just get that moving through there. Oh no! Get away from those knights. Okay, there it is. Looks like they're breaking. Very good. And we could run them down. We could do some stuff here, but I don't know. Do we? They're so close to the edge, we may not be able to get good chases. Man, some stuff took a pretty good beating. I guess anything we don't have to kill next turn is a minor victory at least. That should be fine. Should be fine. Hey, Poetic Wine, good to see you. This damn man with her. Oh, I don't know about the damn man. I'm just another dude doing dude things, playing the game. Blessed enough to have a chance to show it off to you guys. That's all, but it's good to see you, Poetic. Hopefully all's been well. I would have said, I saw you, what was it? Was Dawn's chat last night? I was watching Dawn play some awesome stuff. And, I think it was that chat I saw you talking in. And I was going to say hi, but I was cooking dinner, and it was the wife's birthday, so I had to come out with, like, the A-game dinner. My hands were nasty, dude. I was making bacon and pasta and stuff, so... like, I was literally surviving using, like, everything but my main fingers. Everything was pinkies at a certain point. My hands were just covered in grossness. But I think I had a little bit of it, but the kids seemed to like it, and the wife ate the crap out of it, so it must have been good. Must have been good. But Kitten or Wine, hopefully you guys are doing well. Oh. I wish I could have. Another Dominatrix, very good. Another Slaaneshi Mutant. We get Hammer and Anvil. Outstanding personal courage and martial skill are not always enough. Today, the Hammer became the Anvil. Defeated Albrecht de Bordelot. Melee attack plus 15 when fighting at sea. Yes. Nice. We gave off some gifts there. Quite a few. 4, 5? 4. Still very good. Let's do this. Whoa. Another one? How many armies you got?
I bring euphoric death.
These look like they have... No, they don't have the blessing. They have gifts, I guess.
Bound by past and
These are the armies we just whooped.
Pray, challenge me to a duel, so that I must accept.
No, they won't vassalize, though. That's the only problem.
Mask of Slaanesh.
So we'll go into camp here.
Undulating
Doesn't really matter what stance he's in.
The twirl of
Still have a
torment.
decent amount of movement. We'll see how far we can make it past. What was it? I remember. Was it Battleground 6 in the beta there? Dude, he had me dying. I was laughing so hard.
Sorcerer Lord of
But
Slaanesh.
we have amazing content creators here, man. We really do. I probably spend a lifetime just watching guys and gals around here.
The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Do not toy with me, swine!
So how?
I will not blight my soul.
Death. A still dance, but a dance still.
So do we have to finish it and then we get that army ability, or how does that work?
Torment.
I do dig that we have all these awesome things. I don't know how to enact this thing. If it's something we just finish with. But we have finished that dance, so it might be nice to move off the dance. But all the wonderful buffs.
The glorious upset.
Captain Anis dead. Anis dead. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Do we just auto enroll? I don't think that's a good call. I think we still have a round of turns before we can summon another disciple army, right? Yeah, another 2. They're dissolving ever faster. So the sooner we get this stuff up and running, the better. Right? Ah, yes, we have all these things that we got and we forgot to put on our dudes. Ladies and gents kind of thing. Got a forbidden rod here, but we only got one caster. Another prismatic amplifier.
My divine
We can get them in an army now, right?
Music never ending.
Yeah.
Lord of excess. Maledictor.
Where is the mask here?
I lead the multitudes.
I know my role.
I'm not able to exchange units here.
Rehearsal grounds.
Deviant scion.
My prince.
So we'll just increase his mobility then.
Deadly
There it goes. I just had to do the pop-up. I just had to get through the silly pop-up.
Fallen, yet graceful. The unholy pageant.
Delectable bloodshed.
Again, they might converge, and I mean, I guess we beat the snot out of them once. We'll probably be able to beat them again. But again, the devotee army will just dissolve some more.
His mirror.
But we do have these guys coming in. Okay, get this up to a tier 2, I guess. Oh, and there's these guys. Oh my gosh. We're in trouble. So we'll probably need to fight this on our own. Ooh. We don't have the money. That would have been nice to steal from them, though. Gosh, some Grail Knights here? That sucks. Where'd those come from? Do we maybe attack with the mask? So we have better. What's the masks? Yeah, way better magic here. Sorry, mask. You're gonna kill your motion this turn.
It sparks no joy.
Let me plead with aplomb.
Okay. Now we need to move the disciple army in. If we can. Can't really. We can do this, though.
An Arab.
There we go. There we go. We'll have a bunch more winds of magic this way. Now we can try to pavane this thing to death. Try to cast some spells on it and just hopefully we don't have to go toe to toe with the Grail Knights. That'll be miserable. But otherwise, nothing here is scary. But if we can cast a bunch of spells and delete those, and maybe even just draw them back into our forces, yeah. But otherwise, no sir. Okay, cool. It centered them. Something like this, and a little bit like that. We probably could have these guys in the back line sneaking around, but I don't think it's wildly necessary.
Worship Shornal. Deliver unto Slaanesh. I can't stop. Faster, quicker.
And there's the rampage. Going to heal our caster just in case she does get buried in something.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
On the hunt!
Luscious deviance.
Uh,
I am
it's getting there. A couple casts, and we've dissolved a few of their health bars.
Why, yes. Divine.
About 7 seconds. Another cast, and they might even just rampage into our forces now. Yeah, they do have magical damage though, so they are gonna hurt.
Be exquisite.
Marauders!
I know. I see. I can't stop.
Bring us souls!
Yeah, just get after it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, they hit so hard.
Mask of Slaanesh!
There we go, though. We are melting them. Let's hope that we can kill them here. Get out of here. 20%, right? So they should just die. Or something like that. Maybe it's only if they're a large unit. Either way, done. Done, done, done.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh. Devotee of debauchery. On the hunt!
Come to me.
We yearn to.
Finding fresh souls.
A flurry of talons.
Yes.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Inflict exquisite suffering. Slaaneshi herald. Decadent seekers.
Let's see if we can sneak these guys behind. What are y'all doing?
He watches in rapture.
Jackal's thieves.
My body is the flurry of the winds.
Try to heal her up a little bit, I guess. I think from here, the settlement should just be a pretty quick wash. Yeah. We forgot about these guys. But yeah, nice little win there. I should be able to roll on. I don't know, hopefully next turn. Took nearly no damage on the Masks army. Again, our Disciple army will melt a little bit more, but the main army is getting pretty strong. Oh. They'll probably combine down, right? And then when they push forward, we might have a good reaction here. Oh, I forgot something here from Rogue. My bad. I mean, I've been trying to do recently has been Eltharion, but staying in the Badlands and giving up the cities on Ulthuan, but getting stuck between Golg and Scrubbrand. I don't know that. Oh, I think was Gorbad there last time we played. He may have been. It's a nice chunk of money. But so is this. Our tempo's pretty much done, though. And it's just going to cause more and more rebellious behavior here, so I think we just take it. We got a Gleaming Pennant, that's going to be pretty nice. Helm of Discord, so we did that. 10 battles, whatever it is, right? Scourge of Mankind, Scarecrow Banner, War Coordinated Target Lost. Yep, 10 battles, so we got 1,000 favor, and the Helm.
The paths are shown to me. Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Yeah, it's a good point to spoiler.
Mask is
Increase
his
mobility.
mirror. His testament speaks.
And let's help out our demonettes.
In addition to my repertoire, music never ending.
Tear that down.
I serve only the lady.
A whimsical
So I wonder if,
tableau.
since we're done with the dance, if we rotate to the next one
Tyranny
soon.
and
Probably wait until the next battle or war or something, and then make that move. Piranha Swamp, we're looking at 4 turns. That's not great. Hopefully, if it pops up, our buddy will defend us here. But we just did this, didn't we? I thought so. Or is that something we did? Oh, we did that back here, right? Yeah. So over here, since there's 4 turns away, we could probably do the pleasure hunt here. Get the control plus 20, recruitment cost minus 25% in the province, along with recruit rank plus 2. We're really not going to lean on to the recruitment too much, as much as we're gonna save ourselves the hassle of going back and dealing with that rebellion. Hopefully,
Pantomime of past
2 turns we can get the disciple army up.
Mark, look up. You, why look?
How is Wolfric not at war with them? Interesting enough.
Of unchecked.
So we'll see. Hopefully we can get to Bragone and we can force vassalize them. But I get the feeling we're going to get attacked by quite a few here. The Bretonnians might swarm us here. The Lizardmen might push on and attack us. And if they attack us in sequence, we may just not have enough here to hold up. I was hoping Wolfheart might help us, but it kind of looks like he's letting us die. Letting us overextend here.
Oh, the invigorating
Oh, what do you got, Luther?
music,
I'll take that for now. Keep in your lane there, undead dude. Yeah, he didn't push too far, did he? Wolfheart's letting us die on purpose. He's going to try to sneak around and grab Burgone on his own. Okay, so they went and attacked the lizards. Okay, I'll take that. Lizards retreated. Okay. I should have probably... I wonder... No, I hesitated too long. Quote the Raven at Spectazuma. Chen's single word, shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, Chen, Chen! That's not good. Zeech corruption is just going nuts, and we're being complacent with this. It's not spreading, though. The Zeech corruption isn't able to break through, I don't think. Demolition's complete here, though. I think we get growth first, so we'll get the crystalline pool.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Arrange their limbs just so.
We'll move the mask up first.
Enacting desire. leaping forth.
On cloven foot.
Magic is my plaything.
Too slow, Marcus.
An arabesque of
I think we can auto this.
limbs
Ouch.
so.
I thought we could. And we will subjugate them.
A serviceable troop.
Scroll of Shielding, Potion of Foolhardiness. We got a Chaos Steed here.
It is forbidden.
And let's go ahead and go in here
Challenge.
and really force the part here. I guess we could go into the lizards. They have most of that in the coastline, but now I feel like we have the two that we came for. We can go up for Cathay next. Dreadfleet, what the hell? And there's also there's the Cornate faction we could turn towards.
Grace and cruelty. Delights without boundaries.
Let's head this way.
Slaneshi herald.
With all of our
The
wonderful
pleasures
armies.
undreamt. It is not yet time.
We'll heal in the next coming turns. I'm hopeful
Mask is his
that we can
mirror.
recover quickly and then just continue on
His
without slowing down too much.
speaks.
Magical reserves.
Music never ending.
Spread corruption and rapid ruination. Very good, we can start taxing the place. Make a little bit of money for a little bit. Nice. From sea to sea here. We're making alright money. Nice, so now that we have finished the Pageant of Pain, tempo income plus 5% all lords, income from raiding plus 10% all armies, income from raising settlements plus 10% all armies, and income from sacking and looting settlements plus 10% all armies. That's pretty awesome. And I'm hoping as we kind of move over...
Yet graceful, a whimsical tableau. So much for
Once we
their
build them up, it
performance.
looks like we can just switch between them. That's kind of cool.
I cannot refuse the part.
I'm guessing as you want, you can just swap these. Even cooler. So, I suppose we could use the extra punishment. I kind of want to try this one. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, as our tempo just translates over. Okay.
Slanesh guides us.
So it looks like it does
Dance his story.
restart it. And then we just turn it back. Okay, I get it. I get it. Lose physical resistance, get ward save. Melee defense for melee attack. Armor for speed. Flaming attacks reduces charge bonus, but gives us fire resistance. I think ward save for physical resistance recoups itself. There. So let's go ahead and do that one. Vanguard deployment for all units. But reduces melee attack by 4, but we also get missile resistance plus 10. We get passive ability Giver of Abundant Glory and increases our healing cap. Giver of Abundant Glory is heal. Is that a heal per second? Effect intensity increases with each nearby entity death. Interesting, but reduces speed. Okay, I'm leaning on that towards that one. Weapon strength, but reduces weapon strength by 6%, but gives us physical resistance for 5%. And Koi Invitation, we get Winds of Magic cost plus 10% for all spells, but attribute stock and spell resistance 30% for the army. Well, 30 for the army, not 30%. Yeah, it is 30%. Kind of want to try this. Seeds of Sensation. The half-formed things crawling in the soil will shiver with pleasure and burst ripely under our regard as we coax their essence into us. Weird. So weird. And then we also get the ability here. There's Basking in Our Flame. Missile block chance, damage resistance, immune to contact effects, and missile block chance 300 or missile block 360 missile block, or the effulgent incense, another heal, a big regen in an area. Sounds kind of nice. Health and fatigue are restored. A joyous delinquency. Make something. Two abilities of making something invulnerable for 24 seconds. And then there's Frozen on the Pyre, which reduces melee defense by 40, armor by 60, and they cannot move, and removes charge defense versus large and expert charge defense for 36 seconds. Infinite range, cooldown 90 seconds. Kind of the first two sound kind of nice, but then that is pretty good too. It just makes them absolutely invulnerable. Cannon 8. But yeah, I kind of want to try the healing here. So let's go with that. We'll build up this tempo. And we'll leave the tempo, this guy's tempo as it is.
An experience beyond measure.
And yeah, we'll kind of try some things here. Here at the Piranha Swamps. Let's try to increase the growth a little bit here. Yeah, we probably have to tear that up and get the growth building, honestly. As much as I love what it can do, I think that's what we got to do. Are we done here? I think we're still fighting the lizards. So I think that might be our next goal, just to finish off that. And then we can either go into the undead or the demons for more territory. But then, yeah, Cathay is on our short list. Might even just save the final settlement as we've been doing, right? It's nice to have some extra vassals here and there. Especially if we can abuse their units. Yeah, everyone's got an outpost, and we'll keep building those up. They're not really going to be able to pump out anything too ridiculous, it seems. But we can maybe steal his heroes and such. And we can borrow armies. We'll see. Okay, he's going to have halberdiers and crossbowmen, so he's going to have some stuff. I just doubt we're going to be coming out of here with some kind of knights or cannons. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. All in due time. The Dark Elves seem to be doing well. But I told myself, oh, we'll just do a little bit more of this campaign. But I'm getting sucked in. Why don't we wrap up?
Legs, I will drop.
Yeah, why not? We'll take the extra change and peace out here a little bit. Why don't we play a little bit of Norse to wrap up the day and check out some of the new stuff to go along with that? The Monstrous Horde mechanic was definitely sounding like something I could get behind, and Wolfric has my eyebrows as raised as I think they can possibly raise them. Ally begins outpost construction, carry out a successful assassination attempt, wound or kill against any character. Even among the savage tribes of the world, Slaanesh chooses his champions for subtlety, cunning, and self-regard. Of those, one stands a cut above the rest. His magnetic presence made clansmen follow him even as a child, just as he himself followed the advice of a presence of a different sort, one who whispered in his ear the words of the Dark Prince himself. Those words led to the duel in which he killed his own father to become his tribe's chieftain, although the artful, premeditated nature of this challenge blurs the line between combat and assassination. Complete this mission to continue Starkar's quest. We'll get 1,000 total favor. We got a second front if we get another lord.
All the realms, a stage.
Yeah, look at everything. All kinds of good things. I think this is a good start. I think we've got a good beginning. Turn 15. We've come across the northern part of Lustria here. We've vassalized a couple of humans. And we can kind of turn our attention. Where are you going? What are you doing down there? You're gonna piss off these guys. Yeah. We can try to work on the Dark Elves here a little bit. I think our next vassalized target is the Cathayans, but we could possibly do the same thing here, right? Take Mosquito Swamps, go into Zlanhuapek, take that, and then vassalize this, and then go for Blood Swamps, and then as we kind of take over this area, we could probably capture these two, and then vassalize at Zlax, and then that way we'd have access to Lizards, Vampire Counts, or Vampire Coast, Bretonia, and Empire, right? So we already have a few. I mean, Marienburg's another one that we have an outpost in. Ooh, we can even upgrade. That one's. I wonder. Ooh, actually, speaking of, right, we were a little worried the undead were gonna smash them, and they didn't. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We just some Slaanesh units hanging out here, just doing their thing. But yeah, speaking of, we'll be able to get knights out of here apparently. So yeah, let's already see what can we get out of allied recruitment.
Graceful.
Nothing there. Well, here, let's go into this. So okay, we got some decent units already. Outriders would be kind of interesting. Got some knights. Through Hunts Marshal, not as in depth, but I mean still some decent quick units that we can grab. Now that we have the Bordello Errant, they don't have anything, but hopefully, I mean, they have a port, so they're not going to be able to build up super fast. But they already have a Royal Stables, so hopefully as we continue on there, that's already Knights of the Realm and Questing Knights. So, maybe that, I mean, Bowmen and Peasants too, but gosh, you'd wish they'd rebuild a little bit there. You'd wish. But okay, so let's go ahead and let's swap over some Norska. Getting access to all of the trolls is one of the more exciting changes in my opinion. Right? I was very much not expecting it, but very pleased. Okay, my next break, I have to check in with my Paul Dre. Yay, Norska. Genuinely, like, dude, there are some really awesome changes, and I am really excited to try them out. Do we start with Throgg or Wulfric? I mean, I was kind of leaning Wulfric to begin with, but because like I wanted to kind of test out the mechanics and the new area kind of thing. But at the same time, we're talking about Troll King, so if we want to see Troll King, I mean, literally, I mean, I guess first in chat wants to say something, I will pick it, whether it be Troll King or Wulfric. If no one says anything, I'll just pick one. I'll give you guys a moment. But yeah, I'm excited either way. All the new additions seem pretty interesting. Like we checked out Tyrion. All that stuff looked great. Teclis seemed impressive as all hell. With some of the magic and stuff. I was talking to someone this morning that was saying like Teclis just seems OP as all hell, and just seems insanely powerful. I was watching someone else's chat and they were doing some crazy things. And Lokir, that teleportation sounds interesting. Marathi, of course, having all the additions to Slaanesh that she has. In his stream? Was he saying that? Oh, man. Maybe it was there. I don't know. It could have been. It could have been. Oh, dude. Rogue, thank you so much for the follow, man. Too kind. Far too kind of you, Rogue. He streamed that Teclis OP. I was watching this morning. Mornings are awesomely busy. I don't know if it'll be better or smoother when the car's fixed. Which we're having it kind of looked at right now. I mean, I don't know if it was a tough or an easy fix, but let's check out a little Norska. little Norska action. There we go. I think that's a good one. Okay, changing the titles over here, but yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get into it.
We march south. Man shall breathe his last.
I don't know if this will interrupt it or what it will do. Okay, I remembered it there, but not over here. Okay. Alrighty. Then that's the match for me. Then maybe I can win. Get my ass kicked in Tarkov. Oof, dude, I get my ass kicked all the time in Tarkov. I can't wait to try Techless. I mean, in theory, he should be. I mean, if Gelt is going to be... We just tried Gelt out, and he was awesome. It was amazing. And just absolutely fun to play, right? And you felt like a master of magic. Like the master of mages. Like the Supreme Patriarch. You probably should. It felt like if they're going to do that with Gelt, then what they could do with Techless is that much greater, and I feel like we might have something along those lines, and it looks really good if you ask me. So I'm pretty stoked. Your ears clicking. Look at the face of concentration pit. No, I'm trying to come up with like half decent titles on the spot, and I don't have anything prepared. So we got Path to Glory, Wintertooth, increase the Troll King's dominion by recruiting trolls and building Troll Kingdom buildings, allowing you to temporarily summon the armies of the monstrous horde to aid your invasions. Raise altars in the place of conquered settlements and gradually pledge allegiance to the gods to receive their faction-boosting gifts and unique characters. Pillage and raise your enemies' settlements to reap the valuable spoils needed for further conquest in foreign lands and other uses. Hunt down creatures listed in the Monstrous Arcanum and defeat them in battle in return for unique and powerful trophies. Defeat the faction leader of local Norscan tribes to be given the option to form tribal confederations. Very good. We've got engage the army, the army of the Acelings here. Our enemies gather to strike against us, attack first, and deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. We'll get 500 gold from doing that. And we'll grab our Famir. Pop him in there. Nice. Shadows right out the gate is a treat. Over here, what is it we were talking about when we looked at it? We're like, oh man, that seems so awesome. We could do, is it despoilment? We'll get a bunch of campaign movement range, but we'll get a huge amount of control reduction. But in theory, we'll be going towards the Forbidden Citadel to wrap it up. Or we could do... Yeah, that does give us a ton of campaign movement range, too. This gives us casualty replenishment control. Oh, these are the different... We need the altars. Okay. Despoilment. Possibly, and remember, there's a lot of nothing here is permanent. Everything here is subject to change. Yeah, we could get a Marauder camp going here as soon as possible. That way we could get to Marauder Bearmen. I'd like to use some of them. Javelins are always good, right? I can gather up any extras here, but who is their leader? Stig? So if I beat him right away in this first battle, do I get the immediate Confederation opportunity? Pyrrhic victory. He's got a freaking giant. Well, welcome to Norska. We got a troll, though. We got a troll king. But yeah, so I'm really interested to see how this monstrous horde mechanic works. I'm even more excited to, like we were saying, we can get access to all kinds of different trolls. And I hope that as the game continues, to add more trolls into the future, because I think we're still missing like 1 or 2 types of trolls, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I want to say there's a non-0% chance there's more trolls coming someday, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Now this isn't good. Skin wolves are gonna hurt. That could do some good work there, though. And the dogs we can hopefully get after the Marauder Horsemen here quick enough. Okay, getting miasma on them. Send Throgg over there. I think we're looking okay. Let's hope this works.
What do you bid? What do you bid?
Get the Famir in here. Start attacking him. Oh, the dogs are just gonna slow chase him and get killed here, but they're taking him out of combat. Let's go into the trees. This is not working. We can get another cast on the Skin Wolves. Hopefully they'll get them pulled out of the fight quickly. The trolls look like they're winning in other places. Let's try to rotate some. Okay, try to keep after it here. Ad's starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to take a quick moment. Quick rest break. Check on some things. And we'll get back after it in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Sorry for the hassle, but it gets the ads out of the way, and hopefully Bezos is appeased, Amazon is happy, and we can still continue on and do our thing. And our trolls are taking a bit of a beating at this point. But I think in the end we are still... This is going to be a net positive. We're winning. We're just gonna get after this giant here.
Chaos Marauders! Freeze my chaos! Chaos come!
Nice, we got the dogs coming in there. Well, yeah, of course the momentum. It's only because of the momentum, right? Maybe physics. And I genuinely enjoyed physics class, but oh, my teacher hated me back in the day, man. She despised me. I have never had a teacher loathe me as much as that poor lady did, and I don't know what I did to her, man. But I remember, like, we had to have like a meeting because it was like, I admitted, like, one day I remember it coming up, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, you don't like me. I know you don't like me." And I was talking to the sister, I'm like, "I don't not like you." And it's like, "Not you get like, I get that you're like a teacher, and you kind of have to like draw this picture up. It's like, no, it's genuinely obvious. You do not like me. It's cool. Don't sweat it. It's like people are allowed not to like people." But yeah, that was my first kind of run-in with somebody who just like did not gel. Okay, cool. There goes the giant. And hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I think it deletes his army, right? So there's no way to like half preserve him and get the giant from him. Unfortunately. But guys, I'm going to be right back. There's an ad rolling. I don't want you guys to miss too much here. We'll just load into the next battle, and we'll have some stuff to read and stuff to check out. And I don't know if that means we can confederate Stig in all 3 of his territories, or if we're going to have to do something here. But I don't know. Could be a quick start. Be right back, guys. Okay, I think we got a quick moment here. I told you guys I had to do this, so I'm gonna do it real quick while this is running. Oh, Thanksgiving plans. Should be good though. It should be a good time. Should be fun. Just busy. Just some running arounds. Some zipping here, some zipping there's. Okay, so we got a nice little victory here. Not to demerit the size of our troll. We can get sacrifice captives, enslave captives, or kill captives. The health looks pretty good, especially if we're going to have to start taking territories. We might, I don't know. It may be that we just confederate them right here. Yeah. Stig Aisling, leader of the Aisling tribe, has been defeated. A once powerful warlord now reduced to obscurity beneath your might. For as you stand tall in victory, he kneels at your side, hands in chains. His followers stood amongst yours, brought to a halt in anticipation of your next utterance. His men now see him as weak and unfit to lead any longer. This is a chance for you to take control of this faction's forces and land, as well as its followers' dubious loyalty. So we can form a confederation, release warlord, which gives us 100 spoils and 1,500 treasury. Form a military alliance. We get a military alliance formed with the chieftain. Execute lord, diplomatic relations with Aisling reduced by 20, and enemy faction leader is killed permanently. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I think we're just going to form a confederation. So, we'll capture and occupy the following settlement inherently, along with, I mean, it tells us to capture the settlement, but we'll capture the whole province. Then we are now asked to capture 2 provinces. Now we also got ourselves a Huskarl plates. This armor was once worn by one who was either exalted to champion status or who fell in battle, but not before attracting the Dark Power's attention. This armor was once worn by one who was either exalted to champion status or who fell in battle. He just died. He was just wearing it. He just died. I must have read that wrong. We just also got a potion of strength. Trolls on the move have 30. Our current total is 13. I don't know. This is the monstrous troll mechanic kind of thing. So we want to get more monsters, not units. More monsters. That's the goal. Right? Most trolls that trudge out of the wilds into your camp have simply looked to kill and eat whatever's in front of them, not knowing who you are, so have been swiftly dispatched. Gather enough trollkin to prove a worthy leader to these creatures and have all trolls join your army. Treachery 1,000, and a choice of troll units will join your army. Make sure you have room. Okay.
Throgg, the Troll King.
Okay, so yeah, we're building up the Marauder building so we could get better Marauders. Although we can get an Obsidian building here. Interestingly enough, at the Altar of Spawns. We can get an ice troll lair in the hopes that we can get more trolls. All trolls love a good cave, but the Norscan variety prefer them as frosty and frigid as possible. Campaign movement range -5% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Enemy armies in region. Income from raiding plus 10% all your armies in adjacent provinces. Unlocks recruitment of Norscan trolls along with Norscan ice trolls. At the Forbidden Citadel, we might want something that can grow a little bit bigger. Yeah, first dash might be a great place to start. And as we had before, yeah, we'll go and get the Marauder building so we can get some Marauder Bearmen. The raiding camps. When not called upon for full-scale invasion, the Northmen frequently amass to mercilessly pillage the farmsteads and villages of the civilized races. Also grab the first dash. Mutant pelts with their unique textures and qualities do not come cheap due to being highly difficult to obtain. We'll get 80 income generated and 10 growth. And as I said before, we'll get the ice troll layer. And Marauder to builders might be nice. And if they rebel, they rebel.
The Lonesome King.
They'll hopefully calm things a little bit, but not wildly. Just to fill the troops, let's go ahead and get some Marauder Spearmen and some Hunters. Just to fill the deck a little bit here. We'll get Route Marcher,
Lord
And replenish troops.
mindless hordes. I hunger.
Can't really get any heroes or anything. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get a shaman. A great shaman to kind of help cast and do things and yeah, all that good stuff. So we have like Norska regions, so are we back to only really holding Norska regions and then everything else we blow up? I mean, I would be game.
Wintertooth.
Okay.
Ally of
I think we want to immediately make our trolls unstoppable. So we'll grab natural selection here as quickly as possible, which will give us recruit rank +1 to trolls, Famir, warriors, skin wolves, ice wolves, and warhound units, along with +4 to their leadership. The lore blurb we get with it is the North offers rest to its weaker whelps atop the bone heap. The strong, brindled with scars and blood ravened, dare anyone to tame them or die. Blood ravened, not ravened. Blood ravened would be totally different. So yeah, we'll grab natural selection.
from humble
Blood ravened. My brain, dude. My brain. So from here, what do we want to do? We could go deeper into Norska, or we could turn our attention straight into the dwarves and try to sort out Malachi. That might be nice to take Malachi out as fast as possible. It may also be good to go over here and start sorting these things out. We'll see. But I feel like this could be a big fix if we take on that quickly. But at the same time, I don't know how we answer a Thunder Barge, but it's limited at this point, right? Like we can hopefully burn it out. Maybe some Rauder Horsemen's or something. Just get them chasing it. Maybe. Little Trouble in Little Dwarven Town. The best spin-off you've ever seen. That is a movie I was thinking about the other day. What is that? Big Trouble in Little China. I was thinking about rewatching that and seeing how feasible that was for little man. I was going to try to show him the Batman movies with Keaton, thinking he might like those, and he was just like, asked him, you want to watch Batman real quick? And he's like, nah, I'm not into Batman. Catch your settlement and raise an altar to one of the dark gods. From the Norscan perspective, the first act of fanaticism differs little from the last. All yielding, blood-drenched savagery is in service. All unyielding, blood-drenched savagery in service to a ruinous power. Each god provides progressively stronger faction-wide effects as altars are raised in their name. Tracked by the allegiance bar and tooltips at the top of the main campaign interface. Losing altars will reduce allegiance. We'll get 1,000 gold for raising an altar. That's these right here. Faction encounter to Static Legion. We got ourselves some Marauders here. We can now get some Trolls too.
one of a kind.
Could also loop down here and take those out. Loop over here and take that out. We could go over there and take that. We could unite Norska quickly, but I wonder if just marching over here and taking on the dwarves as swiftly as possible might just be the best choice. And then we'll also be able to get the lair of the Troll King, which I believe
Cannot be done.
we have something here. Tomb of Valmer. Ooh. Really, interesting. So the lair of the Troll King's not there anymore. We don't have a building that's specialized for Throgg anymore.
Sorcerer.
Maybe? I don't know. It's not appearing so.
Simmers.
Just grab us some Norscan Ice Trolls now. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy special. It's going to increase by like 800. We're making a positive 100 gold per turn. Bearmen. We could pick up some Bearmen and deliver, but we're going to be negative at that point. Just in case they're left over after we kill the dwarves. We might not want to do that. Like the Kislevites are right there.
This is no place for the weak, but still you come.
What brings you here? Side.
Jeez, I'm muted. I was muted from when I coughed. My bad. Rookie mistakes, but we just joined a bunch of wars to kind of appease some legendary lords here. Make us a little bit extra money. Give us a little bit more wiggle room in the coming turn. We're probably going to grab some Bearmen while we leapfrog here, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how much the dwarves move, if at all. They might just be sitting in their Carrick, just building up. So is he just a land raider compared to the other faction that is a sea raiding faction? Possibly. I don't know. I know Wolfric has the teleport that we're kind of looking at, and this faction is a little bit more monstrous horde based, which I don't know is like just an army we can pop up, like similar to like we were just doing with the disciple armies, or if it's something that like I don't know, benefits or buffs or stuff. We'll kind of see as we go. So we got trolls on the move. Very nice. 1,000 gold. Make sure we okay. Ooh, add two bile trolls. We could add 3 here. River trolls. Until now, most trolls that trudge out of the wilds into your camp have simply looked to kill and eat whatever's in front of them, not knowing who you are. So have been swiftly dispatched. But your recent ascendancy has given trolls across the land a visceral awareness of your intentions, arousing them to march for your cause. Those nearby migrate aimlessly. You need only to choose whom to beckon forth. Interesting here. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh, geez. Sorry, my sister texted me and I had to answer real quick. I'm thinking bile trolls or stone trolls. Because, yeah, they have the melee defense reduction. These guys are just stout as all can be, right? These also have the smelly odor. Reduces melee attack. I wonder... Corrosive bile is kind of nice with that melee defense reduction. Chaos trolls with armor are pretty stout. But I think, yeah, the bile trolls, I think we go with that. Having the melee defense reduction might be super helpful. It's nice we got natural selection there. Yeah, my little sister, she asked me for something a while back, and I remember being like, I don't know. That just doesn't really compute with what, like, kind of the way you're talking. And she's like, yeah, I'm looking for, like, this case. I had these games, and, like, I had, like, 4 or 5 Pokemon games. I had, like, this game, this game, this game. I was like, yeah, that's not what we got from you. So it's like, that's not good. Poor thing's probably looking for something that we can't help her find. So, I don't see dude here. Where's the edge of our territory? I don't see the line really. Must be that right there. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna stand right there with the shaman. Oh, there's Malachi. We couldn't reach him if we wanted to.
There will be dead.
Now we're already running pretty negative here.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Get rid of the marauder.
Our rivals, but fools and failures. King of trolls.
So here, we could throw in some bearmen, but how much room do we really have? We only really have 2 spots for now. So let's get a couple to start with. I mean, we really could pull out the spears if we wanted to, but we can also use that money to build up the warband camp here. And we still have like 1,000 sitting in our pocket, which could give us 1 more. We could get rid of the marauder great weapons, or the marauder spears. But again, I think we're all right. We could leave him with him, but we'll get stuff later. We may roll with the trolls here. Keep on buffing them. Elder trolls. The more long-lived a troll, the more indomitable its constitution, and the more pregnable it is to the bolstering energies of chaos. Melee defense +4 for all troll units, along with bonus versus infantry for +5 for all troll units. Very good. Enhance our trolls a little bit there.
There's nae pleasing something.
Did he take a beating already? Like, what happened? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wander right up. And one also nice thing about these, we can do this, and that greatly changes. So we're rating ourselves a little bit, but did that? Hold on a sec. Yeah, we made more money before we started rating ourselves. So why don't we just load up a few of these guys, and we'll bring a spearman over if need be. But let's get some marauder bearmen in there having some fun, doing some things. I would not be surprised to see Malachi do something here and attack me. And he might win, but we'll hopefully get to crack a track here pretty quickly. Again, Elder Trolls, that's what we're doing.
Trolls must evolve in my likeness.
Gotta keep an eye over there. We'll probably join the war against them quick enough. Them being the all-seeing eye. Oh, we're already at war with them. Okay. Yeah, we had joined that already. That's my bad. So we might go up there too, also, and deal with them. It's not a bad idea with the Norscan campaigns to get a handhold in the north, because the northern settlements, they're walled, so it's kind of nice. You can go up and take like the Zeech settlements there. You can take out the Demon Prince or something. And by having those locations, you actually have kind of a stout, steady area that you can build up and have a walled settlement. So when you build up your garrison there, it can actually really do some significant damage. You just pull up another lord because you're like, oh, there's a giant troll there, and the army doubled. Oh man! Thusly arrive all the dwarves.
Engineer!
I wonder if we take Crack-a-Drac if we have the walls, because wouldn't that be funny if we could just walk past them and then declare an attack?
Wind wielder. One of a kind. Vision and purpose. The lonesome king. Yes. Lord of the mindless hordes. King of trolls.
It says we smoke him, right? And that's not even with dude in here yet.
Now. Brittle bone breaks loudest in the
Another thing we could do
conduit for the beyond.
is attack this. And if they do fight, maybe we rush them and kill them first. I don't know.
I'm listening.
Let's go ahead and go to the Magathkin
Trust. You will not
and get some money out of them.
grandfather Ned. We are
Oh, I do not want to be fighting Malachi this soon, but let's see what this does. Okay, so he retreats.
Don't hide your tracks. Let them fear what approaches. To new conquest.
So he won't be involved in the fight now.
Cross their
Okay, they both retreat. The plot thickens.
heed my wisdom. Forward, my
Move over there. Okay.
Dark Seal. Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
Okay, again, we will start our battle with just the Rune Lord, and maybe in some weird way, we're able to get to him before the rest of the army. Yeah, just a crap ton of miners and dwarf great weapons. But he still has the gyros, the cannons, the doom seekers. He has the ability to summon the Spirit of Grugni, but it only lasts 120 seconds. So we can hopefully use the doggos or something and proc it out and get it to waste itself. We'll see. We will see. Alrighty. I don't know that we can rush him here too quickly. We'll try. Right, but I don't know. Might be a little hard pressed to actually kill here. We got a minute 48.
Foe is coward enough to flee.
Wouldn't that be something we could kill and not even have to deal with Malachi? That'd be almost cheating, right? Oh. We might actually be able to do it. So with them retreating, and then him not being able to replenish this or reinforce this fight, that might have deleted Malachi off the map. Which is going to be one cheeky, evil, sneaky way of doing this. Hate it when it happens to me. Love it when I can do it to them. But that I wonder we got to really fix that mechanic though, right? I mean, the army should get like a mulligan if it doesn't even have a chance to. I mean, I guess you move the unit closer to the army and you're safe. Limburg level stay almost defiantly. We'll see if it deletes the other army. Yep, Slayer Engineer Malachi's gone. Malachi has finally achieved the glorious death he has always sought, in a fair fight and at the hands of a worthy adversary. Recruitment rank +3 for artillery units, and missile strength +10% for own army. Enemy killed in battle. Very good.
Throgg, the troll.
Yeah. That. Even edgy. It's bad. It's bad. What was it? I remember getting so frustrated with it. Like a couple of our battles were like, oh my gosh, like we just can't, like especially the ogre one, right? Like we could not physically do it fast enough to get in there, and it was so frustrating. But now I feel the shoe may be on the other foot. Oh, we probably want the great weapons in there and give him the spears. We're plenty large enough to deal. Yeah, let's fight this ourselves. We just denied ourselves a decent fight against the dwarves, so let's go and just fight a decent fight against the dwarves. Get these Marauder Bearmen some work. But, oh, that's so bad. Like, the whole army, Malachi's whole army, the Thunderbards and everything's gone. Never even saw combat. Hasn't seen a battle since the introductory fight. So yeah, almost most definitely we're going to have to fight the, that's out of order, but whatever. We're definitely going to have to take on the Nurgle faction here now.
Prove yourselves to the Dark Gods! I refuse to walk alone forever!
Dude, I'm like, I haven't even really tried him since his voice changed. It's still new, and that's so nice. That is such a nice touch. You suck it, nerds.
Ruin is all that
Yeah, we're already rolling in here with the troll army. And I love that we can get all kinds of different trolls now. As we were saying before, getting the bile trolls in here, the stone trolls, Norse and ice trolls. I mean, it really does make it. I mean, he's supposed to be the troll army. We've heard it talked about in the past, and now it's come to fruition. It's kind of a nice little treat. Nice little deal here. And of course, we want to get the Marauders some work, but at the same time, this is the Trolls army, so in the first place, we're going to get those Trolls in place.
Send us in!
Lord of the monstrous Quick go!
I mean, they should almost, nearly be in range. Not quite. Not quite.
Devour
Yeah. We got the Marauder Bearmen in here, though, in their fancy-looking armor. Cool-looking shields. Nice. Taking some damage, but we're responding here. I'm going to keep space in main army for Wandering Trolls. That's true. I do need to keep space in the army for Wandering Trolls, so I should probably just move some of these Shaman, or these Marauders over to the Shaman. Probably should. And we're just kind of trying to counter these Quarrelers here, which are definitely doing a heap of damage, but the Marauder Hunters are pretty awesome too. They don't have the awesome range that the Javelins have. I think they're slightly reduced range compared to them, but they are heavy hitters. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the gate here. I think we've bugged it out or something.
Bringer of darkness and ice.
Marauder hunters!
Go at us!
And yeah, if anyone comes up here, we are hopefully ready to just blast them.
Enemy done!
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Bearman of Urslo! Of course!
Get the Marauders right behind them. Just one of them. Cast your spells. And good deal. We will get after Crack-a-Jack here. Which doesn't look very snowy and wintry. The Nurgle corruption here is definitely having an effect. But nice. The trolls are not giving the dwarves any quarter here. They're going straight in. They're just smashing, gashing, and destroying. Poor dwarves don't even stand a chance. Okay, we're taking return fire here that we can't do anything about. Okay. And sweet. Throgg and his trolls. You can't even see him in there. These poor dwarves are so... You got Throgg in amongst his troll monstrousness. Got the Norscan Ice trolls. Got some Chaos trolls. Got some Bile trolls. More dwarves coming in here. You got Throgg. Even more dwarves. These guys. Why? What were you doing back there? What could you have possibly been doing? Gosh. Bile Troll's looking so good. Nurgle will be happy. We're in a Nurgly zone. Nurgle's being pleased. Bring a fire at home. Now is it time. Ooh. Heat for like an hour this morning, then early afternoon to the 8th. Oh no! Really? That's crazy. It's freezing here. Oh dang. We had to, it was so cold in our front room yesterday that we had to turn on a bunch of heater just to keep warm. It was ridiculous. It's like, man, is it already that time of year? Are we already there? But Radiant Ash, oh my gosh, too kind. We're truly not worthy. Guys, if you're not already following, everybody, if you're not already following Radiant Ash, amazing creator, wonderful person. Take it a step further. I guarantee, if you're not already following her on Twitch, get into that channel, click that link, do yourself that service. You are only hurting yourself not already following that channel, and take it a step further. I guarantee, if you're not already following her on YouTube, you're doing yourself even more of a disservice. So get over there, follow her on Twitch and YouTube. Amazing creator, wonderful person. I'm trying to say both things at the same time. I apologize. Words are hard. But guys, wonderful person, awesome creator, wonderful mind of Total War. So just really get in there, get a follow. Yes, I have been following you for a little while now. Yeah, that feels weird now. But yeah. No, I stumbled upon your channel. You did a stream with Cancel a while back, like a year or two ago. And I've been watching ever since.
Finish the feast! No rest!
We should be able to just steamroll our way in here and crush all the remaining dwarves. Shouldn't be too rough. But yeah, how are you finding the DLC and the FLC and stuff, right? And the new changes. Hopefully you've been having a lot of fun. Hopefully good times. I admittedly am having I feel like a kid in a candy store. I'm going to have to pull myself away at different times this week. We have Thanksgiving dinners and events, family events we're supposed to be going to, and yesterday was my wife's birthday, so we've got all kinds of life things going on, and I'll tell you, I am just like a kid that just wants to get back to his toys, you know. Are pretty good. Good to hear. I've been pretty happy so far with it. We've only messed around with a little bit of Slanesh, right? A little bit of just this Norska you're seeing here. We're just kind of smashing our way. We just did the cheesiest cheese that we could and completely neglected Malachi. We lined up the battle where we could attack the single lord and kill the lord faster than the army could get in, and he had already retreated once, so deleted him without him ever having a chance to fight, which is hurts a little bit. I'm sure it's going to gather a grudge in the book, but yeah, we took out Malachi without even taking a single hit. Super cheesy. I believe, as Poetic called it, Lindbergh level cheese, which is pretty top tier, pretty right on. Frosty Nudes, good to see you. Shows up for work. You're now at the Book of Grudges. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure all the shenanigans I've put them through over the years, the dwarves are going to put me. I probably have a chapter. That said, I have also created some pretty awesome dwarf empires, so you'd think there'd be some kind of wishy-washiness there. But it's like, I don't know, timey-wimey. Professional, he lurks here, there, and I don't know about professional. I don't know. You know where it went? I'm your perpetual. I have to admit, we just got soda in the house for like the first time in like a month and a half, 2 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am like a gremlin for a good soda sometimes. I don't know why. I'm gonna be like the worst old man in the world if I can't even get there. I could live on soda, and it's so bad for me. I do need it. Oh, no worries. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you again so much. And the internet's a ginormous place, so sharing the love over here, I'm greatly appreciated. And yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest, the sweetest and most amazing of dreams. And yeah, hopefully catch you again tomorrow, the next day. I didn't catch when the next stream may be, but again, guys, if you haven't already, get that follow, click that link in chat, and check out Radiant Ash's channel. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. I personally have learned quite a little bit of good stuff there. And I always have a good time. Always have a good time. Oh, I want to say, I can't think of like a shenanigan off the top. There's been plenty of times where I've been in Ash's channel, and she's pulled some shenanigans, and it's not just the amazing shenanigans. It's also, she comes up with some amazing comments to go along with it. Their narration is top tier. But yes, I will do my best to have a wonderful stream. I will do what I can. I'm trying. I'm really just having fun and trying to stay on track at the same time. Buy soda now too. It's so bad for you. But when they have, yeah. Oh, dude, we literally just had a similar sale here where it was like, okay, we can literally get one and get a bunch of soda. So we restocked a little bit. What did suck, my wife, so she picked out a beer that she's had in the past that she's been a big fan of. She's a big fan of, ooh, so we can do this now. She's a big fan of like the grapefruit beers and those kind of ciders and stuff. And I'm okay with grapefruit. It's like a nice flavor here and there. I don't necessarily seek it out, right? But she definitely does. Well, we picked out this grapefruit beer, and I think I must have changed the recipe since the last time we had it. Because we got it, and it was like, whoa, this is different. This is weird. Like, you know, it's almost a completely different flavor, but then like this grapefruit's still there. Cut it with a little orange juice, and it's delicious, man. But I felt kind of bad because it's like, what a crappy deal on your birthday to get a beer that like you've liked over the years, and then without knowing they've changed the recipe on you. But yeah, I'm a nut for soda. I hate it, but I love it. Norscan legendary lords can gain bonuses and gifts by raising altars over conquered settlements in one of the Dark Gods' names: the Hound, the Eagle, Snake, and Crow. Altars contribute to your allegiance to the gods, but have limited development options. One of the 4 gods must be chosen before raising an altar. Each god provides progressively stronger faction-wide effects as altars are raised in their name. Tracked by the Allegiance bar and tooltips at the top of the main campaign interface, losing altars will reduce allegiance. The Allegiance bar allows you to track your progress and the effects granted by each god. Reaching maximum allegiance with a god provides an opportunity to recruit a powerful lord or hero, but incurs the wrath of other gods, who will spurn you for your choice and not offer their own champions. Refusing a god's champion will not remove their allegiance effects, and you will still be able to gain a champion from them from another god. Refusing all 4, however, will result in all of them attacking you. Defeating them will yield a very powerful reward. That's pretty cool. That's really interesting. Interesting. I'll have to give it a try. I love grapefruit, but a beer, that's just wrong. It used to be pretty good. So we can occupy, sack, pillage, and raise, or raise an altar. Of which, I don't know, what do we go with here? So we can reduce upkeep. There's growth. Weapon strength, income from buildings. Upkeep, physical resistance, and weapon strength. Well, that's just weapon strength for that unit, right? Yeah, it just helps its unit. We replenish movement range after winning a battle in provinces adjacent to altars, and weapon strength and unit experience gain. And then here with the Zichi stuff with the Eagle, we got cooldown to all spells reduced by 10%. Research points. Wins of magic power reserve. Kind of like it all, but honestly, the upkeep kind of seems really tasty. Physical resistance for trolls. I mean, I feel like we already kind of have that, but that could be even more nutty. And more replenishment. Also pretty good. Well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and start for the serpent here. There's a part of me that really wants to occupy it. I assumed it was Norscan territory, but it appears, yeah.
To pledge allegiance. The gods
Yeah.
will be pleased. Their favor toward you grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further monoliths in their name, and reap the benefits they bestow.
I wonder if we maybe turn this into something else. That's kind of cool looking, though. Because I don't think we can build... Yeah, we can't build a specialty building here now. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. So we'll pop out of there, but I mean, at least we finished the mission, I guess. But yeah, we got to tear that up. Mistakes were made. Accidents have happened. Now we got to deal with these two. The same thing here. We got to be aware of that. That was just a numbskull move of the day. Wonderful. Might be nice to build up the Winter Pyre here. Either of those, really. The Monolith of Flesh is the only one that's a tier 2. And Forbidden Citadel is on its way. Might be nice to build up the Winter Pyre so you can get a better port. I guess it's tier 3. There's it's not really going to change anything anywhere. But yeah, it was an alright beverage. I'm not going to say it was bad. I mean, I did like it. We'll get the spoilers. That is pretty good. We get income and spoils from pillaging settlements plus 6%. Lord's army. Income from sacking settlements plus 8%. And we want to get some more spells here. So we get Miasma and Route Marcher. Searing Doom's already pretty good. So we'll have that on hand. But yeah, we'll go and tear that down and build up something else there if we can. The Shaman Lord can kind of stay behind. And I think what we do is we get after the Nurgle here and then maybe jump across.
Let us lay the world to waste.
I might even take on the Demon Prince here. I don't know. Hey. Bile Troll Den. This area is populated by Bile Trolls. Throgg has access to a unique building here, allowing him to recruit a limited number of Bile Trolls. Ooh. I definitely want to go there. You tease me so. Okay. Yeah. Mistakes were made. But yeah, it ended up being, in the past it was a pretty good beer. We've had some grapefruit beers that were alright. Like I said, it's not a flavor that I'm necessarily like chasing down. I want to say there's a couple popular ones, and especially off a tap, it's delicious. But I don't know if it was just a bad batch this time around, and maybe we drank absolute poison, or it was just recently they've changed the recipe a little bit. Which, I mean, happens. There's definitely times where the recipes change. In fact, what is it? There's that new, like Cheetos and Doritos are putting out new chips that are different. The attempts of the same flavor but different recipes, but like more nutritious. None of the dyes and stuff. You can now access the Monsters Arcanum. This allows you to hunt various monsters to gain resources and other benefits upon completion. Very good. We got Glory Hunt for Gustrix, Scion of the Cold Void, a dangerous murderous Chaos Frost Dragon, is a great offering to the gods indeed, and none are more dangerous and murderous than Gustrix. For Gustrix, Scion of the Cold Void, it appears only where the worst snowstorms fall, so to hunt it down you must battle the worst of the elements as well as the monster itself. Imminent rebellion in the mountains of Helheim.
Wintertooth, ally of the sea.
Yes, we gotta go in here. Oh, it's so expansive.
Not worth my time.
Pestilent.
So expensive. So we could go to the Ecstatic Legion and be like, hey, we'll go to war with them for you, but you gotta pay. And yikes, we paid the bill, but now it's gonna take every last dime to basically build this place up.
Wind Wielder. Yes.
So for the moment, we could do this to reduce cost. We're pretty close to 0 there. One potion of strength.
A king comes first.
So we already have our quest item available? Is that what that was saying? Oh, that's just, okay.
The scorned beast.
So should... Oh, he can't make it anyway.
Vision and purpose.
Oh, we're technically still in our... We're technically still in our territory.
Our
Dang it.
time
But that will reduce our upkeep. So they'll give us positive income for this turn. So that's kind of huge. That's kind of nice. Could take the money back out of Winterpire to build up Crack a Drag, but we'll see. I don't think anyone's ready to do any dealings. We just got some money out of our neighbor that we probably shouldn't have even been able to pull out of anyway, but we did. So we'll get it on to the next turn and rebuild. Okay, here we go. Glory Hunt, Glory hunts are non-repeatable hunts specific to certain climate zones. These hunts capture Regiment of Renown units for recruitment in addition to providing items, resources, and temporary effects upon completion. This is awesome. Taming hunts are 2-stage hunts specific to certain climate zones, which can provide monster units via the Monsters Arcanum. Recruitment panel, in addition to items, resources, and effects. The initial stages and rewards of taming hunts are only available once, while the second stage of these hunts can be repeated infinitely to bolster your recruitment pool. Interesting. Trophy hunts are started in specific areas of the map and can only be completed once. Slaying a trophy hunt monster provides unique items related to the quarry in addition to resources and effects upon completion. Hunts are listed with each Arcanum tab for each hunt type, where you can view an overview of requirements for each hunt. The tabs for taming hunts and trophy hunts become available as you progress through the different hunt types. That's awesome. Selecting a hunt will open its entry page to display further information, objectives, and rewards, and allow you to choose a hunting party before it can be started. At the bottom of the page, you can select one of your lord's armies to lead the hunting party. However, any other lords can assist with the search as part of the hunt. Okay. If enough hunts of the correct type are completed, it is possible to achieve Supreme Hunter status, which grants powerful effects. The conditions to attain it are specified in the relevant Monstrous Arcanum tab. Okay. So we got Glory Hunts. We got Fugustrix. We got the Great Maherd, the Voice of the Wastes. That's pretty cool. That looks crazy. And then we got our tabs over here as we go. Nothing there. We got Archive, Active Hunts. So this is the one we have going on right now. We'll get an Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. We'll get the Cold Voider, plus 30 to Trollkind. 100 Spoils, 5,000 Treasury and Glory of the Hunt. Character experience gain plus 300 all characters. Ward save plus 20% all characters. Upkeep minus 75% for Regiments of Renown units, all armies. And leadership plus 15 all armies. Ripping the very sky and earth asunder. You brought down a monster worthy of saga, a deed surely destined to become legendary amongst your kind. Very good. And with Supreme Hunter, the objective is 1 Glory Hunt, 3 Taming Hunts, stage 1 completed, and 1 Trophy Hunt complete, or 5 Trophy Hunts completed. Okay. Gain access to Taming Hunts. You must successfully complete a number of stage 1 taming hunts to gain access to trophy hunts. Interesting.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
Okay. Well, let's get on to the next turn. Making the booze that are no longer really beers, but soda water with booze. I mean, it's still technically a beer the way it's made, right? So that would be the difference, I would suppose, that between like that and a cider and such. But yeah, it's definitely one of those who it's a little more selective, a little more catered to a specifics. Whoa. When did that happen? I must have not been paying attention there. We'll see what we can do. We might be able to do this. We may be able to hold the line. But yeah, I am in a place in the Pacific Northwest that's very experimental with different beers and brews. There for a while, we used to be compared to, I think it was Belgium or something, where we were almost or very close to on par with their amount of like micro brews and breweries per block of some of our cities, kind of thing. So that was kind of neat. But I wonder if we hold down over here. So I might start with these, right? And just make these guys that much more, give them that much more power potential. Try to hold the line here.
Command us! Chaos Marauders!
I just might have these guys in the back for like reserves. Try to hold this point. I don't know. We should do some pretty quick damage here. And then like the bonuses should hold out a bit.
Take it, Southerner! Slay every mortal! Yes, Lord!
Try to double team these guys. Get a good trade here. It's looking pretty tasty. Get a tower over here.
Honor the tribe!
Okay, try to reinforce that. Beautiful.
For the Chaos Gods! We
Yeah,
fight!
chase them.
Let us
Chase
fight!
those.
Where's the battle?
Dogs are out over there.
I will be despoiled!
More of the Chaos Warriors coming through over here.
What do the gods desire?
Yep, no, we're running you down. We're gonna get you. Try to eliminate you.
Chaos Marauders! What do the gods desire? Ah! Yes! Get them! Marauder spearmen!
Yep, we'll continue to move up here.
Gonna be done!
Dogs move around over that way. So we'll see. I think as long as if I have the center one, they can't take it over. Ah, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll be back here in just a moment, and we'll continue the stream from then. I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ads, and I know that it kind of, we gotta get through the evil. So, be back in just a moment, about 2 minutes from here, and we'll continue on from that moment. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think we're back. Yes, we're good. Yeah, we'll just kind of pick and prod here.
Marauder hunters! To slaughter!
Okay, the tower's up.
Ready to fight!
Chariots are almost dead, so that's nice. The chariots of corn. You can tell by the flaming redness. Ah! They blasted the chariot. This tower goes back there. That's good. Move these guys over here. Let's go deal with the dogs. They can probably go hassle the dogs fine.
Where's the enemy?
We'll try to surround this blob.
Chaos Marauders!
Oh, let's reinforce this one so we know we can hold.
Honor the drive! Quick!
Get some towers in some other locations, so if the dogs go over there, they'll hopefully get into some trouble.
That's what the monsters bid! Give us carnage!
Now, I don't know if this is going to net us the victory here, of course, right? But we will surround them. We have some weapon strength bonuses from the barricade here, and leadership bonuses, so hopefully we'll hold it out a bit longer, and we'll also have them surrounded, so we'll hopefully do as much damage as we feasibly can. Hey, now, they're right here. These guys are almost out of ammo, and when we run out of ammo, we're just going to go ahead and move up into combat. Very nice. We are looking pretty good. Yep. We just had to believe in ourselves, that's all. Some cheesy shit like that. But it's a nice victory here. Let's try to get after the Lord. Yep, try to chase down those last little bits there too. Nice. So it's just the Lord at the moment. Hopefully we can catch up with the Cav. Oh, the Cav stopped. What the hell, Cav? Sound like I said Kev, but Cav, not Kev. Although I will admit, I was watching a video about Home Alone this morning and how many video games they had. They were releasing Home Alone games all the way up to, like, what was it, 2006, 2009, something like that? 2000 something? Which is crazy when you think about when Home Alone released the first one. But yeah, that's crazy how many Home Alone games there were. How many different consoles it was on. So we're trying here. We're trying. Maximum effort here. Slowly. Slowly. Yeah, we get a lot of weird beers out here. We were talking about that grapefruit beer. What's nice though is we went to on our vacation this last summer. We went to a brewery that has beers very often around here, found rather easily. But we visited that location where it was created and where they make it, and they have like a little smash burger spot, and you can just pull up, get a brewery beer, excuse me, right? So like you get it fresh from the brewery, and get a delicious smash burger. And we were on the road driving, we're about an hour on the road getting home, and we had like 4 or 5 more hours. And oh my gosh, let me tell you, that was one of the best burgers I've had in a long time. And like, there's something to be said, kind of like we were talking like between tap and a beer from a can. There's just something to be said for the flavor, right? It was just delish. Now I'm craving a beer, right? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a whole lot of drinking beer on its own, but in tandem with something delish like that, oh. Like, I knew I was getting, like, this big old smash burger. We'd been told about the place, so we knew to kind of circle it. And, it was kind of cool. The restaurant, it's all outdoor. It's just like a little seating area. And it's, got a little creek through the middle. Maybe 2.5 feet across. You know, you could lay across the damn thing and keep your backside up out of it. A nice cold beer. Ooh. Yeah. You know, you can have a beer and you're like, oh, that's a good beer. But, like, that one that makes your mind go, like, man, that's the refreshing drink. Like, that's what you strive for. That's what this place kind of provided that, right? That feels of, like, oh, I've been kind of stressed. It's been, you know, managing kids on the road, and we're going to be sitting here for a couple hours. And we needed a gift, so we're like, we're going to get my dad a six-pack from this place, because it's pretty good. See what he thinks of it. And the only place you can get that, one of his favored style beers was only from that one location. So I was like, okay, we'll give it a try. So pretty awesome stuff, man. Well, we sorted out the rebellion either way. That's solved. Not as intended, though, right? So we could get a Famir. I feel like that's something we got to get too. So badly want that. We also have with the Troll Kingdoms, we have a Troll Cave. Provides a garrison of a Norse control and Norse ice troll. Troll King Dominion +2, casualty replenishment rate +3, local province, income from all buildings +15%, local region. Income of trolled kind is blocked for a while after a call. The monstrous horde is activated. That's right, we can build this up. Add 3 trolls and monster units to a targeted lord. Ooh. Ooh. That's okay. Spicy. So are they not fighting anyone right now? We're just gonna have to pick on them. Makes me feel mean. But sort of necessary too. Yeah, let's start here. I mean, what I'm worried about now is dude's gonna walk up that way, but I think we should be fine. Should be alright. Go ahead and hit the auto there. I think, again, we have to occupy these just because their specialty buildings are here. And they're at a higher tier than we're able to build out of a... Yeah, the things. But, I mean, obviously not all the regions are Norska regions, so we can go down and definitely blow some of these up. But might want to take advantage of the regions we can build up.
I hunger.
So we have a green flag. What do you mean? Like this one? Or am I missing something? Are you talking about this flag? I might have clicked on something and it went away. I don't know.
The scorned beast. Lord of the mindless.
We're gonna play to a spoiler and
One of a kind.
a feeble foe.
Our time has come.
Ropesman Clan is going pretty nuts here. We could definitely get some allegiance going there.
Wintertooth.
Still don't know what to do here. I feel like we gotta keep building up the growth though. Beast Tanner, treating and coloring beast skins requires the use of lethal concoctions, a hazardous task. Best left to the thralls. Income generated 160 and 20 growth. So here it's gonna be like 1350. That would lower our cost for our dudes, all of our marauders. These, it looks like I think we can build just about anywhere, but no. Is this just from the main settlements? The provincial capitals. Well, I guess that is something you kind of want to get going, huh? I really would get that rolling. So things are definitely a little different. I think we might wait on this so we can get up into the higher tier stuff. So we may just roll straight into this troll cave and take advantage of that. Although there's also, I mean, that stuff would be helpful. So with this, but I think I kind of want to try this out. So with the troll cave, we'll get 2 Dominion, 2 Troll King's Dominion, casualty replenishment rate plus 3%, income from all buildings plus 15%, local region, and it gives us a garrison of some Norscan trolls and Norscan ice trolls. So the local region is just this place, I believe. But it may increase those, so we'll see. And it does take up some of our Dominion, some of our stuffs, which we can still use that. Still have enough for that. Yeah, we can still afford the Norse Moot over here. And we'll probably hit this point and then go over to the lair of the Troll King. Maybe even the lair of the Troll King, come back for that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't walk up here and take it. Hopefully he comes to us rather than goes around us. But we'll see. He might. He just might. Haven't seen him pop up. I don't know that we will until he's on top of us. Let's talk about someone you don't really want on top of you. Faction destroyed, broken wheel. Okay. We have the Elder Trolls. Aim for the head. New targeting techniques have been introduced to your army's training regimens, teaching the troops to focus on the enemy's weak points. Damage from missile weapons has increased faction-wide as a result. That'd be nice. 25% more missile strength for all of our armies. Pretty big when we have a dragon thing to go into. Your hunts have waded into the midst of a severe snowstorm. Shards of ice, as sharp as they are brittle, swirl around the advanced troops. Mercifully, whatever force has whipped the ice into its impermanent fury has moved on, and the blizzard's momentum is dying out. Still, the message it spells out is obvious. This was Vergustrix's doing. The quarry's absence hangs heavy, but clearly it was here, and there is a trail showing the way to where it may have moved on. Rankled by frustration, some of the hunters seem ready to press on immediately. Others have passed over into listless disappointment and would rather set up camp. Outside out of mind. Stock, but leadership plus 10 with casualty replenishment rate minus 6. Or we get vigor, very tired, campaign range plus 20, and attribute vanguard. Let's do that. On the monster scent. It could not have gone far. Surely we could take it before we are too tired to go on. Surely. Oh, we gotta go all the way down there. I don't want to go that way right now. So we're going to jet back over here. Actually, since we're so healthy, we can do that. We go into raiding, and we'll take some money. So Dungrut's still there. That's good. That's a good sign. At Winterpire. we essentially get the same growth out of that. It just costs the troll kind. Let's go ahead and get it. It'll pay for itself in no time. We'll get ourselves a troll grotto, a cave sought out by heroes and monster slayers alike. Yet it makes a troll's dinner out of most of them. Income generated 100, growth plus 15, and troll king's dominion plus 2. And we'll also get troll kind plus 4 per turn, along with a garrison of 1 Norse troll and 1 Norse ice troll. Also go back to the Forbidden Citadel, and we can upgrade the Rocky Den. Or upgrade the Troll Kingdom to a Rocky Den. Trolls know no borders, heedlessly seeking out new dens and scavenging grounds where conditions are ideal for budding local bands to expand to. Troll King's Dominion plus 4, casualty replenishment rate plus 6% local province, along with plus 30% income from all buildings in the local region. Along with, so long as we don't have income from troll kind is blocked after we call monsters horde, but most of the time we'll get plus 8 troll kind. Along with that, will increase our trolls to 2 of each Norscan troll and Norscan ice troll. So some pretty good stuff there. Pretty nice. Yeah, we'll go for later the Troll King, and then we'll sneak down here. Maybe even going as far as to confederate the Gormanji tribe here. Take a Carrick flag. We'll see. Yeah, let's get Sagas of the Stars. In the north, the stars may sometimes become unmoored in the sky, pointing the way for Norskins who know what it means. Campaign movement range plus 5%, along with campaign line of sight plus 15% all characters.
Knowledge is power.
You know what? It just got me thinking. It's like, I wish we'd get river troll hags to join up with them every once in a while. I wonder if that eventually becomes a thing. We still have a little bit of troll kind left. Doing pretty well there. We'll get on to the lair of the Troll King. But let's see. Oh, some of this stuff here. We've met some new neighbors.
Peace is not why I have made this accommodation.
Yeah, let's try to appease our ball a little bit here. Yeah, there's probably no making him happy. Although, we probably could go to war with the Bloody Sword.
On the point of my
Okay. I think we're all right. We might... Yeah, we'll get him going another turn. One more turn. Oh, grapefruit made me call and check on my meds, and grapefruit is still on the menu. Probably good. Probably good for you. I don't know. I'm not a big grapefruit fan. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a few in my life, but I mean, unless I'm really like craving it, it's something that I'm just kind of like, I could leave or take. My wife loves it. She'd eat it every morning if you let her. Finish off the shorties and head across the ocean. Take that. I really do want to. That was the goal. That was the goal. We're kind of getting sucked into the situation here. Right? It's just like staring at me. Oh, really? I had no idea that was a thing. I mean, it kind of makes sense with the acidity, maybe. Hidden fissure amongst the high, snowy peaks, a scouting party has uncovered a dark passage leading into the heart of the mountains. Your shamans say this is no ordinary cave, it is a gate to the void, giving direct access to chaos energies. They say they hear the gods themselves whispering from within, promising that those who dare approach may be granted new and terrible strength. You should send someone to investigate. Send the trolls. This will be no challenge for your trolls who were raised in such brutal places. Or we could do the Marauders. Your warriors will be welcome the chance to face such harshness. They are up to the task. I think we're going to do this because when we get this upcoming next, they've been destroyed, ready for duty. This guy is probably going to lean a little bit on Marauders. And yeah, we're just going to instantly roll right into some more Marauder Bearmen. We get at silver tier immediately. Perfect.
Vision and purpose.
Yeah, we're going to wander up here, so at least we're still out of range of the settlement if he attacks. Oh, don't you dare.
I am Throt, the unclean. I follow only.
I'll kill you too, Throt. We probably don't want to, right? We don't want to kill him. So we probably get the first dash here. Track a track. Then, yeah, here's the growth building, the troll tunnels. Enticed by the unmistakable stench of other troll activity, more disparately gather. Income generated 150 gold, 30 growth, and Troll King's Dominion +4. We get +6 per turn for Troll Kind, along with a garrison of 2 Norscan ice trolls and a Norscan troll. Very good. We're just blowing through this currency, but all is well. We should be all right there. Make a little bit more money per turn.
The scorned beast. Time to hunt. The garden needs pruning. I must eat feed.
Yeah, we don't even have any spells to like help him. So if he takes it, maybe we take help hit. I don't know. We could. I don't think we can build there, so we can turn it into our first whatever allegiance thing outside of this crack a track deal. But like we were saying, I do want to get up to the troll lair. I do want to get a place where I can just grab bile trolls on demand. That'd be glorious. Non-aggression?
What can the Panjandrum provide?
I guess.
Very well.
Make friends with the Nurgle stuffs. Maybe we can get like a beast of Nurgle or something from him. Yeah, just make some extra money off of them. Those I think not, just so we can make things better for our wars and stuff. Where did we meet the ogres? That's odd. Unless they teleported somewhere already. They may have. Okay, let's see what the rats do. No, if it was around December 12th, CH. No. I want to say it's like the 4th or the 5th. I don't know. That might just be the day of the release of the DLC. But I want to say it was something like that. Okay, with the fact that there's like 4 different armies and none of them are named Throt, I would guess that the rats took the settlement. But that's going to take 3 armies. We're going to have to fight 3 armies if we want to take that. Oof. Do we try for it or no? Faction destroyed, the Lozargs, along with the Magathkin. Technology research, Saga of the Stars. We have the mission to get 30 units. We'll get 750 gold and a war banner.
Dark Sea.
So it would be the Demon Prince if we went and fought up here. We could go for the rats. That'll lead into us fighting Kislev, though. I kind of want to jump down here and we can just confederate all this and have the whole coastline. And then we can deal with the rats. If we want to. Maybe even fight this and sell it to the rats. Like I said, I do want to go over here and take... I mean, this... It would be nice to have, like, the Fortress of Decay and stuff. This whole chunk here. Maybe even get up and take out Kislev and have all this. Because, like I said, we would have walled settlements. That would be amazing. This looks like a walled settlement, too, though. So that's pretty amazing. So, definitely some good stuffs there. Thing is, we know it's just a bunch of junk rats. I bet you we could beat a bunch of junk rats.
Born of winter.
Good organs. Nice parts. Maybe I put in War Beast.
The Lonesome King.
Yeah, let's go take care of Figustrex.
By flesh and scorn.
Let's go ahead and go over to Crack a Drac a little. We'll stay in Winterpire. Yeah, another Troll Grotto. Get some more growth going here. We're up to 170, so that should be doing pretty good. I'll get an encamp, a raiding camp, and then we'll get more of these wonderful. Probably 3 more. Marauder Bearmen.
Amuse me. Even the tide is for me.
Let's make sure you have a good gallbladder. I hope I have a good one. I don't know. I doubt it's good. Gosh, I've been so hard on my body over the years. But I hope. I guess we could take the frozen landing and just grab it and walk down there. We'll try to break whatever rebellion happens over here. I think we're doing pretty good otherwise. When it comes down to it, we can pop the troll thing on them and give them a bunch of cool trolls. Untiring sentries might be nice. Control +1 in campaign land of sight, +15 for settlements. Norskins are well known for scoffing at fatigue in battle and revelry. Few would surmise the same attitude is put into their same attitude is put into their watchfulness as well. And like I said, control and line of sight. Yeah, we'll get down here. Who are you fighting?
Might compel me to
Them?
kill,
So they're probably over here somewhere.
but I do it freely.
Okay. It really is. It really is a long, thin coast. Not going to be the best, but we're kind of going with the monsters here. The monster adventures. If you answer this, but why do some of the units have... The little... Oh, okay. Those... So they are troll-kind units. Trollkin units or something like that. So having those units in the army... Are you going to attack? Non-aggression. Okay, no. Having that... We can, it generates more of the troll currency that Throgg uses for some of his buildings and such. So, the more you have, the better, but at the same time, they still cost an upkeep, right? So, give and take. A little give, a little take. The All-Seeing Eye has been defeated. We got a confederation between the World Walkers and the Nagelfarlings. The Monolith of Flesh has an unusual location to it. Abandoned Forge of Hashut. Chance to forge a unique item when fusing 2 rare items, plus 20%. Diplomatic relations, plus 10 with Chaos Dwarves. Units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 25 and provides a garrison of a Kadai Destroyer. Heck yeah. Really? Be under siege. Is that like the negative to it? Cartouche lined. Chartreuse. Cartouche. Lined rune mark the entrance to this forge of Father of Darkness. To this forge of Father of Darkness, their twisting truths privy to the malevolent descendants of Zorn Uzkul. I never get early access. Oh, keep trying, man. Keep trying. I think you can apply in the Discord right now, but I mean, it's only going to be, I think, what they posted in their, the Discord that's open to everybody. They posted in there, it's just, I mean, Friday, maybe? I think it's the earliest you could get it. But, yeah. There's all kinds of places, too. Like, I applied, what gets me, I applied, like, one of the places, and you don't have to be, like, a content creator either. If you're just a game tester, or someone that plays a lot of games, and you want to be like, hey, I really like these games, I want to play them more often, I would like to test, you know, this title and that title. I think we're going to try. Oh, it costs too much. It costs too much.
What now? The auguries ascend.
Let's see.
I find your
The Saber Skin, we can join
unclear.
that.
Which master do you serve?
Yeah, there we go. That'll pay the bill. But, I applied for like Capcom game testing and EA game testing, and all they do is send me sales. They've never even responded to my application. But it's like, yeah, I mean, I play video games. I would love to give my 2 cents. But yeah, as you're asking, the little green flags here get us. It generates troll kind, which is this currency here, and it can help us buy some settlements like these. And then also, I believe, is the currency that we can... Is that how we buy our trolls? I have no idea yet. We're still learning. We're still learning. Replenish troops.
What?
Yeah, we'll fight the subtle
You
torture.
know these tribesmen hunger for raiding.
And actually what we can do here, do that.
No stone unturned.
It's gonna make this place angry, but it gets us on the positive.
I know things.
Same here. More if we stay in this stance.
Moving.
We'll start wandering south with what we got. Yep, and we'll upgrade the troll tunnels here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You
So I wonder if we
sought
go
to
here.
undermine my rule. For that insult, you will die.
Do that, and we might draw him to us. I doubt it, but maybe. This isn't even... That's going to be in Norska region too. Prague is probably where it started. Man, we can take too much of the north. Yeah, we have a pretty thin little empire here. This is not the best. This is not the most genius plan. We're in danger. I think I can look at my Steam profile and be like, damn, this guy has over 19k hours in our franchise. Maybe he might have some valuable input and feedback. Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from putting the feedback out there. And the more you put that out there for free, I mean, who was it? My dad. My dad is an absolute sweetheart. Just dropped by a birthday card for my wife. Too kind of him. I feel bad. I messaged him earlier, right? Like I told you. But he said he was coming by today. I presumed, like a total a-hole, it was going to be later in the day, but that's what I get for assuming. Oh, the paradox, I have a huge hours. For that exact reason, really, Poetic Wine are they just assuming that you have like too much of a positive bias? I watch Twitch more than I play. Oh man, that can be said for so many games. That can be said for so many games that I play. Oh, me too. Me too. I assume we just continue to march down here. And then being in this territory might even draw them to us? Oh, he might be down here. I don't know.
Conduit for the beyond.
I don't know. At sea, we're not going to be able to raid, though.
The voice.
So let's go ahead and march so we can stay in raiding stance.
Patience.
We'll build up Crackadrak to a warband camp. That'll hopefully be helpful. And yeah, I guess we'll just smash the territory and take it, and then get on into the Monstrous Arcanum mission here. Dark Purpose might be nice. Okay, we'll get Wanderers real quick. I kind of like the idea of the... oh, that's not the one I was thinking. Scourge of the World. So income from raiding plus 30%, control minus 5 in enemy provinces where an army is present, and vigor loss reduction minus 50% when defending. Scourges of the World, with their name, Norskins instill dread. With their axe, they enact terror. With what they leave behind, they breed horror. So we'll grab that. And I was thinking another great one would be Dark Purpose, and possibly Beware the Crow. So we got some good stuff here. Well, obviously they want people that are excited for what is new and not too critical, and asking why have you... What group they want to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a... I didn't go to school for this kind of stuff. I don't know. Right? That's the plum of it. That's the simple of it. For enemy foreign settlements in the province. Let's do that again. It uses some of our control cost, right? But it buffed some stuff. Gave us some money, I think. And I think it'll help. It'll help us in the upcoming fights. And if there's a rebellion, I mean, like, we're right here. Right here. Okay, go on the next one. But yeah, it always baffles me why there isn't more of an open book between the player and the developer and the people, everyone in between making the game, right? You would think in a perfect world, there's so many players, right? And they're like a great example. There was a content creator I've watched since I started playing Total War, period. And he's been making content since, and I love his content. And he just has a metric ton of knowledge on the game, metric ton. And for whatever reason, I'm not privy to this knowledge. I don't know. But for whatever reason, he does not like CA. Doesn't like him. Doesn't participate in anything with them. And I get there's different really reasons why. But for the most part, there's a lot of players that still have that same amount of knowledge and still get... I don't know why those players in these situations... And I'm getting off topic. Really, the goal of what I'm trying to get at is... it always baffles me why there isn't more communication between everything. And there isn't more of that just... straightforward acceptance of hey, this is what the player base is saying, and if they're willing to get on and actually say this, they've got to be past the point of just having a bad feeling about it, right? You can't listen to everything in a comment, but what you've seen over the years is there's many companies that have been doing that, and I mean, we have obviously seen CA do some of that with some of their changes, and I mean, I really look forward to some of and there's, I think it's a positive change in gaming, right? It keeps it alive. But yeah, sometimes it's weird that they spurn each other, and then sometimes it's just crazy that they'll have a gamer who has tens of thousands of hours in something, and they'll have a huge amount of feedback they can give. And I get that some of it's you picking through it, right? Because some of it's going to be just a bias that makes it kind of nonsense to a degree, right? you've played yourself into such a corner that maybe some of these things just aren't relative to the larger player base, and that you've just gotten so used to it that it just doesn't affect the whole, right? You're just... I like to think of it like Call of Duty or something, or like a first-person shooter. You get so used to a technique or doing something in a certain way. Like, what does it used to be like? Head camping, where you just peek, you're barely a little bit of a head over the spot, and you can get a great snipe, and then you have an easy shot, but they have to get just a little teeniest piece of your head. And that used to be a nightmare, but it was a technique that a lot of times, if you back in the time when I played, it was something you did without even thinking. Like, you would have those spots, and you maintain that glitch, you know, and that elevates your play. And if you don't know about that, it's not just naturally part of your play, which I don't know if that's a great example, but yeah, I hope that makes some sense. That, like, at a certain point, you're such a niche part of the player group that, like, you can't cater to, like, the 1% all the time. But yeah, some of those things also in there, like, that definitely makes sense to make the game better. If these little changes here, these little changes there, where I've got tens of thousands of hours, and this kind of thing happens every once in a while, and this is kind of, it goes out of control, or, you know, this little change would be really helpful. And a lot of times, what I love about some of the gaming companies nowadays is you'll see in the Discords and chats where that is happening, and it is going forward. So I just hope there's some companies that I hope are really doing that, because it seems like it's getting rough right now for anybody and everyone, and that makes it hard for anybody to stay above water. A lot of developers in game are scared of the problem that has happened in the past. The vocal doesn't popularly. Yeah, exactly. Which I figure, like, you got to do a lot of testing, right? And I don't know exactly. I mean, what do you do? A poll, a vote, and for the nerf things, because good players could do things. Yeah, I remember. Oh, what was it? A good example was it was like Call of Duty. Was it Modern Warfare 1 or 2? I remember picking it up, and a couple players were like, "Oh, this gun is broken. This gun is broken." And I tried it out, and it's like, that's good, but I don't get it. And I would see them use it, and they would just shred with it. And then I'd use it, and it was like a limp noodle. But there's a couple other builds I started picking. I was like, these builds I can shred with. And part of that's like your play style, and part of it's just, yeah, sometimes it's their techniques are shining through, and like it makes it easier with the way they play. And you may play totally different. But yeah, it's probably a horrible analogy. I feel like I did not translate well, but yeah. Admittedly, Throgg's distracting me over here. I want to read this. High spirits. I don't think we've ever had this one. Your seers have dreamed of a strange procession greeting you on your way along the monster's trail. The hunters. The hunter's own mere images, insubstantial yet irrefutable there. Seventh voyage. Thank you for the follow. Having returned, apparently from a triumphant conclusion, to the very hunt that is now underway, and very much not yet included, the doppelganger's forms exude savage jubilation, dragging the monster's remains behind them. Though the cavalcade of eidolons fades with the dawn, the tale has imparted much of their vicious demeanor to your hunters. Interesting. Upkeep minus 15% would be amazing. There's no better nourishment than a clear vision of victory. So that's kind of cool. Like, that's never happened before. Restless spirits of the Forbidden Citadel. The lands are haunted. Spirits and ghosts of dead warriors, victims of battles long since fought, harass and frighten our warriors. This is a bad omen. Would it be cool if, like, we finally got, like, the wraiths or the ghost things in the game, and, like, when that happened, a little ghost army would pop up, like 5 little ghosts or something. I still think Star Wars Online is the best example. It was a grind to become a Jedi. They made it easy, and all the people that had to grind Jedi were mad. That sucks. I recall it being similar to that. When I played, it was not easy to do any of that stuff. I think we continue to occupy this since it's Norsca lands. We get the mine and stuff. I definitely want to get our allegiance up. I feel like we're cheated out of that goodness right now, but yeah. Yeah, let's get dominating presence, and we'll get frostbitten here as soon as possible. Build up those trolls. Build up the port here. And continue to work our way down. At the Forbidden Citadel, we'll build up a clan enclave. Very good. The most permanent Norse settlement is a shanty village close to a wharf with a crude meeting hall at its center. I don't see anyone yet, but maybe they're at Carrick Vlag. We can just not chase out that final settlement, but let's see, can I reach? Can't reach it yet. Can't quite. But what we can do is pop out of the settlement and go into raiding stance, so we can at least make some money this turn. At least make a little bit of moolah. 2 turns, huh? At least we're right next to the settlement, so we'll try to catch it. Yeah, I admit I really liked playing Star Wars Online. I played it probably, gosh, it was 2011, maybe 2010-ish, probably 2012, to be honest, 2011, 2012. And I had so much fun with that game. I had to pay for it monthly still back then. And I remember I had strived to get it. So post nerf? I don't know. When I played it, it was still pretty new. It was almost brand new. I think I still have it, like hard copy disc of it. I have no clue. I have no clue. But I mean, more than 10 years ago, when it was still rather new, no DLCs or anything. And I remember it was, the whole first chapter was all about being a Jedi and stuff, and getting there. And it was fun, right? And I think I was still, like, getting my first lightsaber, like, first real lightsaber. Like, I think they had, like, the training lightsaber when I was still going, or something shit like that. I think it was, like, the active mission I was on at the time. And I ended up playing. Then I wanted to try the was it the smuggler or the bounty hunter? It was the bounty hunter, because I remember being like, dude, I'm gonna live out my freaking Boba Fett fantasy like crazy. So I tried that and I fell in love with it. Was like, I might actually stop playing my Jedi to play the shooter class, right? It might have been because if I was playing Jedi, would I be? I forget how it used to be. Literally killed the game. That sucks. I know. I've watched Name's James cancel. I've seen him play a few times over the years, and there's a few other people that I watch that play it pretty regularly. There's one guy that's like all he plays. I still enjoy watching it. I enjoy it. I part of me would love to get back into it, but MMOs, I feel like I go full nerd and I just can't help it. And then I know about the slide now, so I just can't get into it without knowingly getting hooked. So it's like, then it kills it for me. But the other classes, I love them so much. Yeah. That makes sense. That's kind of cool, though. Monster encountered. The dark god's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. The whole hunt's culmination. Defer the final engagement. So Beast Will 2. Okay, you will enter the battlefield immediately and meet the monster and its minions. Let's take it on. The hunt's culmination. Close victory. Because he's going to freaking gas us. We're probably going to have to go in with just the trolls. Then poof, everyone was instantly Master Jedi. Couldn't do crap. Oh, I bet. That would be nightmarish. A dangerous, murderous Chaos Frost Dragon is a great offering to chaos to the gods indeed, and none are more dangerous and murderous than Frigustrix, sign of the cold void. It appears only where the worst snow storms fall, so to hunt it down. Oh, we have an ad sync for about a minute when that goes off. I'm going to check in on things. Make sure it's all well. Probably get a snack.
And is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Dude, he's right there. ready to go. So we're going to take this awesome front line of soldiers that we have. If I can grab them real quick. Put them back there. Along with these guys back there. The doggo's over here. Him in the middle. And yeah, sadly I think it's just going to annihilate our trolls, but this is what they're here for. We'll go 2-on-2 here for the most part. Yikes, dude. Zero chill. Look at these trolls getting just massacred. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Okay, there's the ad. And I will pause it so you guys can see more stabbing here in a little bit. Be right back, guys. Okay. Got a little food. Let's get back to it. The trolls are getting dominated. There's more coming in. We're doomed. We're doomed. He's gonna kill all of our trolls. He's back after him.
Is all that awaits.
But I just don't know if it's enough. Probably not gonna be enough. Oh no.
Quipsack! Bah! Quipsack! Sosh! Bah! Killers of the North!
I now remember why. Most often when I fight this battle, I'm usually like, man, you need to make sure you have a lot of javelins.
Killers of the North!
You just can't get away from him. Look at that.
Quipsack! Bah! Quipsack! Bah! Chaos Gun! Quipsack! Suags!
Ugh. I wonder if we just need to all in the
They fall!
guys.
Spearmen! Marauder Bearman! Bloody carnage!
Dude's not dead, but he's not coming back. Those trolls are looking pretty dead. Let's hope these guys can do something to the dragon quickly and efficiently. I doubt it, but we'll try. There's like no damage in here. He's just got that much health.
Slaughterers of the weak! Marauder Bearman!
Some of the health bar's going down. Not a ton.
Violence for chaos! Slaughterers of the weak! Killers of the North!
Breathe that which breathes.
Weapons ready! Make 'em bleed! Go!
We may not have enough pepper for this yet. Maybe. We're churning through them little by little.
Killers of the North!
But the more they're getting into, he's getting more and more into the infantry now. And the closer he gets into that, the more he's just going to mulch our troops. Yeah, with that.
Take aim! Ready to fight! At once!
Oh no. Oh, and there goes Throgg. Yeah, this is not working out very well. So I think what we're gonna do here is we are going to all in on the dragon. All in on the dragon here. See if we can do it then. Hopefully we'll do enough damage to the dragon quick enough. We can try to get the hunters to attack, and maybe the trolls will come back into the marauders. Yeah, maybe approach this a little differently. See if it helps. But gosh, we just are not denting that huge life bar. It's such a great dragon. It's just not dying. It's just so stout and hearty. So stout and hearty.
Friggus Trex is here for the taking, my lord. The weather is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Okay. So the same idea. You don't want to have these guys like right in the front line. Have these like here.
Behold, my army of beasts! Prove yourselves to the dark gods! I refuse to walk alone forever!
Bearmen of Urslo! Come, swarm!
To the flesh!
Quo! Understood! Get moving! Move now! Ready to fight! Understood! Slaughter us!
Let's hunt!
Aye then! Chaos guides my arm! Hars Davos! Argos free! Clans of the North! Go!
Oh, we're still taking so much damage, but I think we're doing better this time. Already.
Bringer of darkness and ice!
Quipsack! Slaughterers of the weak! Murder! We'll do it! Chaos good! Move now! For all the bearmen! Where's the battle? Marauder Hunter!
Okay, I think we're doing okay.
Sate your hunger!
Dark Warman! Where's the battle?
Okay, some of the trolls are breaking. The terror is taking over.
Make it count! Let us fight!
Cyndiel Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Bears of the North! Get moving!
Much appreciated.
Quit gone!
Bleed that which breathes!
Weapons ready! Fire! Bearman of Urslo!
Get in there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Weapons ready!
Yeah, you fight those guys. Get off my caster. Get off my caster, nerd. Look at him. We even have the bearmen. They just can't even get to him because of the trolls, and he dies again. Retreats, but doesn't die, but retreats. But just nothing we can do. He can't walk away from him because he's so slowed. Everything. These guys just killed. Gosh, look at Throgg just getting deleted here. There it goes. Oh my gosh. I just need to survive.
Get moving!
I bring the bitter winter forth!
Where's the battle? Make them bleed!
So many things. So many things are just getting deleted here.
Obey! Crush them!
Bearmen of Urslo!
Get back out of there, bearman. Holy cow. Dragons are almost as much damage as the main dragon did.
Violence for chaos!
Okay, there they go.
King of trolls!
There they go.
Sate your hunger!
Bearmen of Urslo!
We're getting through them.
Throgg!
We should have him. And I think the Femir just retreated. He didn't die. I hope.
Ready to fight! Take aim! For chaos!
Dogs are bailing. They're like, nah, we think we're out of here. I guess not. Look at you guys. I talked shit, and all of a sudden you're like, no, we're not, loser.
Ready to fight!
We're not going nowhere. Zero Dots, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciate you guys. Can the Slanesh can get chosen at tier 3 is disgusting. Oof. Slanesh in general's got some disgusting power to it, man. But yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Come out of there. Get out of there.
Starboard servants! Make it count! Marauder bearman!
Pull out some of these that are just absolutely decimated. Oh my gosh. How are you guys still fighting?
Sanctity in blood! Chaos always wins!
Blessed by wit. Exemplary.
Fuck off, trolls.
One of a kind.
Would you guys just effing leave?
Forsaken!
Golly, I'm ready. Be done. Be finished. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Blech. We have victory now? He really does. He really does just talk his way into a success. Mr. Streamer, sir, where are your whalers? You play Norse Gun, not have whalers? Whalers? In minutes? The javelins? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, this battle is one of those that you really need to have a bunch of javelins for, because the javelins will just glass. They will just annihilate the dragon. We had to use the hunters there. I got a little bit ahead of myself. But, yeah. Yeah. He's just got a fudge ton of life. Then we'll have to admit, they're at the end. These guys were fighting out a lot longer than I thought they would be. I mean, look, they got, like, unit experience like crazy. You know, more than I would have expected out of them. I don't know if they got buffed or what, but that was pretty impressive. A little bit of money. Insane for range. It really is. It truly is really good. The javelins are second to none when it comes to large stuff. With they're essentially one of. The same goes for like the javelin, the horse masters. They're just amazing anti-large that is really understated. So that is the end of Frigustrix. We have finished that monster. Ow. It's like, tell you that a dragon-like shadow has been spotted up ahead, moving directly into the heart of the blizzard, where the weather is at its worst. This can be none other than the sign of the cold void itself. There's only one way to see this hunt through to its conclusion, and that is to follow the monster right into the eye of the storm. It is time to claim the legendary beast for the gods. I wonder if it just literally was that. Okay. Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. I wonder if it was just literally not having the anti-large was just that crazy. But I mean, these guys still had the anti. I guess they don't have anti-large, just armor piercing. So yeah, that's crazy. That might have been it. Oh, we get casualty replenishment rate though.
The Lonesome King.
Withering. Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. The impossibly harsh climate in which the Chaos Frost Dragons live ensures their scales bolster armor's effectiveness, whilst burning any foe who touches them with intense cold. Armor plus 30 enables frostbite attacks and ability Chaos Frost Dragon Scale, a vortex ability. Very, very nice. why not just put that on our awesome, wonderful lord? Give him a cool piece of candy.
Amuse me. Lord of the mindless hordes.
Oh, hello.
The blessed and the cursed.
We could get more
Let
replenishment there.
I cannot be.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here.
Okay.
Wintertooth,
Well,
ally of the storm. My wrath simmers.
You are nothing to me.
let me see. I'm wondering if we just combine these Marauder Bearmen,
Our age
like these two.
has only just begun.
One of these.
I hunger.
Really, what if we do this?
On to total domination.
And I'll add 3 trolls to this army.
It is futile. That monster sated its appetite.
The cold breeze.
Oh, that's how it works. Interesting.
Our age has only just begun.
Oh. Okay.
The scorn.
We're learning. We're learning. The Mountains of Hell. Great place. Really great place. We could get up into this, and with enough spoils, which we have enough spoils, we get the big boy building. So we can get a Norse village. Oh, imminent rebellion where? At Temple of Heimkill? Hopefully they're not the frozen landing. We'll be in trouble otherwise. But we'll go down for this. Man, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize. Yeah, why not? We'll get that going as quick as possible.
Bolster the horde.
Oh, dang. So this is the Glory Hunts. We completed that. We got the Great Maw Herd, Frozen, Chaotic Wastes. They both require technology. We got Elder Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. Pestilential Toad Dragon, Cockatrice Sculptor, Rancorous Manticore, Bloodthirsty Praeton, Vicious Gorgon, a Maddened Jabberslythe, and a Soul Eater Cygor. And we finish off 3 of these, we can get a trophy hunt. Okay. Okay. So we're kind of in mountainous, so can we click on these? Okay. Yeah, we're in Frozen, but we're about to be in mountainous. So I mean, I guess we could try that. Oh. Can't do it yet. Okay, we'll end our turn. Any amount of Norscan campaigns and never be able to get the Monster Arcanum RORs nor their items. It was even worse for that, I think. Mainly because so many legendary lords have been put in place. This is where he gets his dragons. I haven't tried the dragon thing in a while. Sometimes you just gotta throw a little bit of chaos in there, I guess, and ruin everything. Yeah, it worked all right until, I want to say, what was it? It was like one of those things where there's like a dilemma that just doesn't pop up like it used to. Dang it, it did pop up north of us. You turd. We probably could have fought that, but
A quest has been
whatever.
issued, mighty lord.
Whatever.
The great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great,
Oh, that's
so too are the
Wintertooth?
perils.
Okay. Ambush discovered, someone lost. Unusual location here. What do you mean? Hey now, why do you give me one of those? I can rip it up if I want to, but we got a dark gift. Ancient Chaos Shrine. Like talons outstretched in eternal predation of the constellations above, the octad of star-crowned obelisks forms a grisly centipede. Diplomatic relations -10 with all factions, settlement owner. Chaos Undivided Corruption +10, local region. Units recruited in this province have a permanent +20% melee attack bonus. Units recruited in this province have a permanent +10% melee defense bonus. And the units recruited in this province have a permanent +10 armor bonus. Every time a unit is recruited in this province, there's a 5% chance a random Chaos Line Legendary Lord will gain 10 ranks. There's a 10% chance a random province in the world will gain 100 Chaos Corruption, and there's a 5% chance a random Chaos Aligned Legendary Lord's army will gain maximum experience for all of its units. Which, you know what that just screams to me?
Shaman sorcerer.
Shake it up.
Know things.
Although,
It will be done. I am in agreement. Kill.
I wonder if we can win this. Because they are a little beat up, but how beat up are they? Oh, we're fine.
Slaughter. It belongs to Northscat. My journey continues. Heed my
Nice.
wisdom.
Yeah, let's get Takers of All, level that up to level 2. Get us 10% more post-battle loot.
Fear thee.
Okay, nice. Olaf Hilmarsson.
I've been looking forward to
Though they only have the one settlement left. We can confederate them here.
For the dark gods.
Yeah, let's get Frostbitten here.
I have little need of more strength. Don't hide your
Maybe just attack this. Take Carrick Flag.
fear what approaches.
Yeah, otherwise it's not going to be ours to be able to take. It's a lot. Skin wolves. Yuck. Yuck. I think we can get through it though. Casualties high. Yuck. The countdown to December 4th begins. Dude, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping for some amazing news. I'm hoping for some just all-around good fun. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but like how like it's going to be fun. I hope it's going to be amazing. Dare I say, I can't imagine they would go to the lengths that they're going to unless they had something awesome. So it just makes me think there's something cool. We've had so much speculation too that I think this is an excellent way of handling it. But we'll see, guys. We'll see. All in due time.
slaughterers of the weak. As you say,
Yeah, these guys will be in here soon enough. Very good. Very good. Only downside is these guys have regen. So casting a bunch of spells on them is probably pretty pointless. Yeah, we'll get the dragon to... Oh, the berserkers are probably the better charge. Around, hit a charge, hopefully throw a bunch of berserkers off the wall. Very good. You can see you guys are just being flung off the wall here. We'll go ahead and J-button our way out of here. Okay, we are almost through the gate. Let's pick on the spears for now. Yeah, we'll get one of these going here. And we got a 120-second cooldown, so a little bit until it's back, but we can go ahead and pop that a few times. That'll help a lot. Very good. Great cast there. Hopefully we get some kills here. I doubt it, but we'll at least do some more damage. Okay. And the trolls can get in there, along with Throgg. If he does get hit, he has that. The dragon is knocking guys off the wall, then we can get airborne again. But I mean, he's already down a quarter. Gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, let's get him up in the air. See what I do here, we'll start knocking them off the wall. Yeah, now that we're actually fighting them, we can pick on that. Hopefully it'll do some good damage there. I think it's deep enough that it won't do too much damage to us, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't.
Behold my army of beasts! Darkest Reed!
Okay, we can probably get a breath attack in here. Probably like right there. I think we're doing pretty good into this, actually. We're grinding them down little by little.
Lord of the monstrous horde!
Move now! Send us in!
Bleed that which breathes!
Khan Swarm!
King of trolls!
Okay, hopefully get through the skin wolves here. We just have a metric ton of trolls doing troll things. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we're doing alright. We got skin wolves and trolls just pushing and grinding into each other. Got a few swipes here and there. Some trolls are deciding it's time to fight. But gosh, talk about the grossest, most packed in fight you can think of. This probably smells horrible.
Dark Warman! Darsla!
They will submit!
Okay, I think we are slowly gritting our way through this. I know once I put it down right here, it's just gonna... Oh gosh. It's just gonna go right into our troops.
Chase the stragglers!
Straight into them, I'm sure.
Exploit our advantage!
We can try to put it over here.
Finish the feast!
Shrikwe Munye!
The four favor me!
Very good. Just dump it on them and run. Dump it on them and run.
With the dark blessings of
Get a little vomit in here. Oh yeah, everyone's having fun now.
Do not grow complacent.
Everyone's having a good time now. Well, this was very Norskin of them. Just a bunch of skin wolves and marauders holding out strong. Not strong enough, but pretty strong, right? Yeah, they're doing good. They're trying.
Blessed by wit.
But nice. We are through quite a bit of their skin wolves. We got the berserkers here getting knocked out. We got a little bit more going on down here. We probably want to focus down the hill. But it feels kind of bad leaving the berserkers behind, so let's try to get the dragon to go deal with it. The Chaos Frost Dragon. Water Horseman will be a good target for the spell. Put them in, and then we're going to get the giant, the stuff, or the hunters behind him. Yep, we're just crushing down the hill here. Looking great. Goes to 28 days, right? I can't believe they didn't update Eltharion for this update. The mist and nothing to spend warden supplies on. I wouldn't stand in the way of a big troll. I would not either. I don't know. I haven't checked into Eltharion. I don't know that I don't know that he got any touch-ups, but not to say they're not going to add and do things later. That's something they can easily come back later and go, hey, we had other things we needed to do, and this is something we wanted to take care of. I don't know.
Destined to lead.
We gotta be getting close, right?
No escape. They will submit.
Okay, our blob of stuff is just crushing its way through. Let's try to get Throgg out and around so we can get the spell on him.
No respite.
If we can. Marauder chariots are just causing all kinds of havoc here. Also, I mean, we're trolls. We're chunky as all gets.
Sanctity in blood! Get moving!
Chase.
There we go. There's the victory. Yeah. Eltharion's quite a fun campaign. I get where it hits a point where you're just out of things to use supplies on. But I don't know. 50-50 there, right? I mean, it's not like the warden thing ever goes away. And then like the supplies, I mean, you kind of cap out, but I wonder if they could just add another few tiers, I mean, another few things, and just it's really just a bunch of type, right? So maybe. Nice, huge chunk of money, 3,800, 5,600 experience, and ooh. Gain a magic item over an auxiliary with a chance of releasing a unique item. Auxiliary's force is summoned, which cannot recruit or exchange units with other armies and must be guided towards the nearest owned settlement to deliver pillaged spoils. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. So we get that immediately, but then like that's got to make it back home. Interesting. Let's try it, and then we'll try to capture this next turn, maybe. Gambler's Armor, Pennant, Gleaming Pennant, Icehorn Marauders, Worshippers of the Crow, Settlement Pillaged.
Chieftain of the tribe. No delay. Fine.
Throgg, the Troll King. Leave no stone unturned. For the ruinous powers.
Yep, another couple points into Frostbitten here. We'll finish it off, giving our trolls 12% weapon strength and +6 melee attack. Pendulum and Smoke and Mirrors.
Vision and purpose.
Okay, build up the port there. Crack a Drac. Probably pop in the Bloody Bulwark, right? Defensive supplies +500, leadership +2 when under siege, melee defense +4 when under siege, and we get a Marauder Great Weapon, Marauder Berserkers, Marauder Hunters, and Marauder Hunters Javelins. We can also pop in a Beast Tanner here. Upgrade Tracken. Yeah, hopefully, maybe we can get Carrick Flag next turn. We'll see. I bet you Corn takes it. That's the case. We might even just cash out and sell this place, although we do get an iron mine out of the deal, which is quite tasty. And I don't think... Oh, I guess we have one over here, so it's not the end of the world if we give it up. We finished our missions. We did our due diligence here. giving my kids a hard time. They hate me so much sometimes. They despise me.
I have long learned to enjoy the company of those who show me contempt.
Non-aggression. No. Because we might fight you. Technology research, Scourges of the World, very nice. We got rating. Well, it's our own rating. More population surplus in the Mountains of Hell. Heal. Imminent Rebellion. Nice. Bjorg Bearstruck, Chieftain of the Bears. Recruit 4 units of the following type: Marauder Bearmen, Great Weapons, or normal Marauder Bearmen. Your Marauders speak of a feral tribe of Ursfjord in the far north, renowned for the bloodthirsty, berserker-like ferocity of their raids. They are the people of Bjorg Bearstruck, the tribe of the bear, whose warriors commonly sprout claws, snarling teeth, mane-like fur, and bear-shaped muzzles, mutations, and most profoundly received by their indomitable chieftain Bjorg himself. Allegedly, Bjorg's great hall has been deserted for some time, not unexpected, since Bjorg's legendary forays are known to take him far. Some bearmen still raid nearby, however, and may welcome closer opportunities to pillage. Okay. Okay. Open up second front, get another lord.
I hunger.
Tribesmen, gather!
Where do I have to get with this? Where must I go?
The crow.
Okay, spoils delivered. I just had to make it to a settlement. Very cool. And we will finish by taking this.
The lonesome king.
Fort Dwarslove might be something we want to take later. Or we can try to trade him. I don't know if he wants to be good neighbors.
Great shaver, sorcerer.
Yeah, this army's a little too expensive just to sit in the settlement. It cost us too much. I think Monolith of Flesh, we'll upgrade that so we can get better Marauders. Get that up to a Norse village as quick as possible. That's pretty good. What is taken? What Norskins leave behind is blood and gore. What Norskins take is something more than that. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 15%. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Magic item drop chance plus from battle plus 15%. That'll help with the raiding and such. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay. Should be able to. We probably pop in here. Just in case they do attack us, we're right here to stop them. Right here, right away. So how many bearmen do we need here? You wanted how many? Could do the Wintertooth crown too. 4 units.
Vision and purpose.
I can only get 3. But you know what we could do? Kind of hurts. Nice, we'll get the extra money from recruiting him also.
Bloodthirsty, enslave the Southerners.
And we will just recruit up 4, and maybe we deliver them, maybe we don't. But all in all, we'll finish the mission. Possibly get to the next part of it. We got a weird territory going right now, but it's working. Maybe we flow into Volksgrad here and blow up some of that. It looks like that's mostly Norseland. Norse territories that we could take back, and then Prague is more of what we could blow up. I don't know. You always have that T in your name, or am I? Yeah. Am I in the wrong dimension? Did I wake up in the wrong place? I go through those moments all the time, Space Fish. You woke up in the wrong universe, brother. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a great weekend. Someone crossed the pond and getting both trolls layers. I know. There's two? There's two troll layers? Well, now that's where we're going. Squatting in a dobby hold with thine bills built. May the noble sons of Ursun throw you back into the sea of chaos, foul beast. The layer of the troll city. There's no. I don't think there's anything here for us at the layer of the Troll King. It's just a settlement now. Faction destroyed. There's our 4 bear units. We get 1,500 gold to replace it. Earn the following amount from raiding. We got 616 of 900. The legend of Bjorg Bearstruck tells how he casts aside foe with ease. The great swipes of his claws knocking heads from shoulders and tearing arms from their sockets. First-hand accounts from the bearmen under your banner relate that above all else, Bjorg despises the weakness of lesser leaders and is always relentless and always restless, disinterested in the easy conquests among tribes of the north. A demonstration of indiscriminate violence is required if this renowned savage is to be convinced you are capable of greater things. Raid mercilessly, and the bearmen will surely send word to their chieftain of your like-minded aspirations. We'll get 2,500 and unlock Bjorg. Further, how goes, man? How was stream? How are things? I saw you were playing a little bit of Warhammer, brother. Was it Skulltaker? I think I saw earlier. I could be wrong. I saw Skullcloak Talks. But further reading it, if you guys haven't already followed, further reading, you're missing out. Dude's an amazing creator, friend of the channel. One of my earliest friends I ever made on all of Twitch. So, the guy's an all-around great person and just an amazing creator. So, get a follow in there. You're doing yourself a disservice if you haven't already played him. If you haven't already checked out his channel and followed him. I looked over and saw Yo-Yo Throgg and the Skulltaker, and I started thinking about playing other factions. Oh, my brain's cooked. The new Throgg is quite fun so far. The Norska changes are amazing. A lot to pick up and learn. We just did our first spoils. Our first raid and raise and pillage kind of thing, which is kind of cool. But yeah, how are you finding Skulltaker? I definitely enjoyed it, but at the same time, I can totally understand where someone would pick that campaign up and be like, this is way too powerful. This is overpowered. Because it does feel pretty strong. We'll just blow up the rebellion here. Take the money. Then we go in battle.
The blessed and the cursed.
What are y'all doing?
Throgg. It is ours, not theirs. Ours.
Can we reach? Yeah, sweet. Now I get the feeling that Kislev's doing some stuff here. And it's a little unnerving.
To total domination.
Rotate those out. As much as I love having the dragon, we probably want to rotate that out at some point soon too. Sadly, I don't want to. Yeah, we gotta get Aura of the Chaos Gods, reduce missile and incoming missile damage.
Immediately.
Same idea. We'll start wandering back this way. Keep him in raiding so he doesn't take up too much income. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's play, and he ended up getting dragged up north to the wastes. Skulltaker is good fun. A nice palette. That's good to hear. It's good to hear you're enjoying it. He's a fun one. There's some crazy cool abilities, but it just Khorne is such a good example of just slaying things, right? It's not. It never gets too insane outside to just fight. I'm killing Yampo right now while Gorak is getting his ass. Ooh, there you go. That'll be perfect. Although, yeah, probably better to fight the rats than Gorak, right? No, thank you either way. Both of those are gonna be. I mean, once you get ramped up, right, it'll be no problem. But until then, oof. Ooh, we could get up there. We could get casters too. I think we do that because then we also get the new Famir Noble Lord kind of thing. We'll grab that. And then I want to say there's one of these that looked pretty tasty. Oh, and this gives us 20 Trollkin per turn. This gives us 10 Troll King's Dominion. It is nice to have more Dominion, too. But having all that troll kind, we can get more trolls. The duality. What do we do? Either way, we'll just get that one. And then we'll also upgrade the Slavers camp here. We're just spending money. Spending money. I can't play Corn Factions past turn 10 before it puts me to sleep. If the rats ambush me, it's great. It means less distance. Dude, it really does, right? It's running after the 5th battle of Control A group. Yeah, I mean, I can get you there. And, like, it's hard to, like... I mean, that's the meta for them, right? The meta of them being just, like, the straight line of freaking warriors. I mean, it's like Orc. You're having more fightiness than the other army and being able to just completely overwhelm them with infantry. And there's something to be said for that. That said, I mean, like, Juggernauts are one of those that, for me, every time I play a Khorne campaign, get the Juggernauts and Skull Takers in there. Admittedly, Skull Taker is one of my favorite. Like, we were talking, like, Blood Knights the other day. The amount of times I went into matches, whether it be a tournament or, like, multiplayer or anything like that, the amount of times I would throw those Skull Taker... What are they? Skull Crushers, that's the one. Skull Crushers. I would throw them into a unit of cav or something big coming at me, and oh my gosh, so many times. So many times I saved my bacon. It was pretty awesome. Faction destroyed the Scarl. We got a Dragonbone Raiders. These battle-hardened, merciless warriors are experts in sacking, looting, and the carnage that ensues. Plunder and killings are their reasons to be. Ranked up in raiding stance, income from raiding plus 5% own army, income from sacking settlements plus 5. It was pretty cool. We blew up Carrick Vlag here, and then had to bring the... actually, hold on a second. Yeah. Had to bring the army back to our own territories, which is kind of cool. Just like popped up an army that had to, like, we needed to respond to. I so badly want to move into Kislev here in the Eastern Oblast.
Our watch can never end.
Looks amazing. He really does. His emotes are amazing. The Slanesh FLC looks amazing. We played a little bit of Mask earlier. It does look pretty cool. We got our tempo up pretty quick. It's over. She starts right next to Skull Taker because I don't know if I want to fight that. Oh, I mean, we could kind of go over it real quick, but I guess I can just tell you. You have 2 cults that when you start right away, Carrick Azul and Wasteland, Marienburg. Not Marienburg itself, but the settlement next to it. So you have almost immediately the option to go, I'm out. I'm out of Lustria. I'm going to the old world, like right in the middle of the Empire. I would say, like, you're talking right here. Right? So you're either teleporting right here or down to Carrick Azul. Right here. So you do have some options. You can kind of get out of the norm. And alternatively, I mean, it is what we started doing is we vassalized Wolfheart. Vassalized Bordelot, and we're going to try to vassalize Cathay. So we can try to get our human empires going. But yeah, I was rather impressed right out the gate, because same idea, right? Like, the mask is in theory supposed to have a little bit of that sneak around teleportation to them, right? I want to say a little bit, maybe.
I
wonder if we loop around over here and let these things clash.
Keep moving. It's only
Because
ice.
I bet you they wipe out Khorne. But to wipe out Khorne here, they're going to have to fight pretty hard.
One of a kind.
Okay, we have an ad rolling. I apologize.
My journey continues.
Let us.
Yeah, we're going to go stand next to him here. We have a plan. There's a plan here. Okay, I don't want you guys to miss anything. We have a lot to do, apparently.
Marauders all.
We'll be back here in just a second. Okay, we're back. If you look at forums, there are so many posts whining and boohooing about mask starting location, and it's clear that they have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah. I mean...
Excellent.
To a degree, people are always going to... yeah, we'll get the level there instead of take it all. we can really, I mean, as much as I want to get more going here and bring them in and not just waste the money, I think we'll make more money in getting them out of the map and onto other things. We're raiding here, so we'll make a little bit more money. We're hoping the ropesmen battle there and we can start blowing up stuff here. Okay. We can grab the Colossal Offering. Colossal Offerings, that'll give us Norscan Giants, Cursed Etten, and Cursed Etten Rune Callers. Campaign movement range minus 10% for enemy armies starting their turn in this region, all armies in adjacent provinces. Income from raiding plus 3%, all armies. And the little blurb we got is the greatest favors of the Dark Ones do not come easily. Blood must be spilt by the gallons. War must be waged. Very good. And then what else do we grab here? What else do we grab? We could grab the feeding pet. Trollkind minus 5% per turn. Thanks for that welcome back there, Joachim. Much appreciated, brother. We get spoils. So we burn Trollkind, we get money, spoils, and exotic animals. I think once you get enough going, that's going to be pretty tasty. In the meantime, though, we need some werekin, we need some other guys. So let's pop down a Warhound Kennel. So we get some doggos going. Or, we probably need, I mean, there's money and stuff we could be throwing in here. I guess it gets up there now. So yeah, Warhound Kennels. Some beasts are near untamable, but at least you can pen them up until you have use for them. Norscan Warhounds and Norscan Warhounds with poison. Then we'll get up into some of the better and cooler stuffs. The Giant Home Mountains. Yeah, we'll get another Troll Grotto.
The scorned beast.
Okay. Let's see how this all transpires. Hey, Skaven Dan, good to see you, man. Hopefully all is good. Hopefully all is well. Did Throgg get? You're like the one person not doing high elves. I came this close. I came this close. I think if you watch back in my stream on Saturday, I think we said we're starting on high elves, and I noticed the same thing. I logged on today and I was like, "Wow, did I miss a memo? Did something go out that was like, hey, make sure you high elf today?" I'm not part of that cool kid chat if they did, but I definitely. I saw the other day everyone was playing Mask, and then the other day a bunch of people were playing Norska. I was like, damn. Ooh, hello. Yes. Let us face off. Well, now how? We got Freebooter. It's simple. You make from the land and take from it and from you. Spent multiple terms in raiding, and from raiding plus 5%. Lord's Army, control minus 2. Unusual location, the Frozen Landing. Another one? Okay, we got the cult here too. Interesting.
A step too far. Denied.
Is he rebelling next to me? Interesting. He's at nearest right there. So yeah, we gotta splurge some money here, I guess. I guess.
Wind wheel.
There's no way we make it over there in time. No way. So yeah, he's just gotta bite the bullet here. Sorry, dude. We will get you up and running as soon as possible. Over here we can get him in the gambler's armor. Put him in the Huskarl plates.
Gods. The lonesome king. I have looked.
Oh jeez. Yeah, if we go to war, they're gonna be doing that crap up there.
Amuse me.
We'll wander across. Hopefully they come down here, and we can hit Yetich without them attacking us. And this can hopefully help us finish off. Yeah, we're nearly done with raiding. But yeah, we have enough money now to hopefully build up something over here. It's gonna be half decent. Yeah. And we have a couple extra marauders we could throw in. But yeah, let's go ahead and get some of these bearmen going, which are a little expensive, more expensive than the average, but I think they'll help in the end. Yeah, we can build up a troll tunnels there. And I guess we kind of wander over there with Throgg. I was thinking about blowing up this area. We might still. If our ball is going to win it, we'll help him nuke it. Right? But, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so to answer your question, Skaven, I'm sorry. He has the... Oh, damn. He has the Monstrous Horde abilities, right? So it looks like very much like a WoW stack area. We can kind of attribute a extra grouping of monstrous hordes-ness. So it was just 3 random monstrous units that it threw in there. We got like armored skin wolves, stone trolls, and I think armored chaos trolls. And they're just like an extra tab, like a wall. But we have an extra currency that has to do with having monstrous units in our armies and the special building chain he has. And then it kind of plays into some different things. So it kind of creates a rotation here, right? So I think all Norska factions are going to have spoils, but then he has troll kind, so it's a little different there. Okay, so we got Bjorg, the bear struck. Possessed, there are souls that have been truly blessed by the gods, not quite spawned, but have received many gifts nonetheless. Ranked up after winning 4 battles, research rank plus 10. 10%, very good. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Pop him in here.
Who are we killing?
Whenever he casts, he hurts himself. But spell intensity plus 30%. It's pretty good. I kind of like Warrior Shaman, not gonna lie. But I think we go with Pit of Shades.
The scorned beast. I will not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet the army's up here.
Blessing.
Well, our ball's doing well. Good for our ball. Let's build up the warband camp there. A obsidian quarry here.
Born of winter. Dark
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Yes.
No walls or nothing here, unfortunately. So a giant definitely hits harder. Let's grab a cursed Etten. Eaton? Etten? It's more bearmen. I don't know if we can get a Fimir Noble. Let's see. Oh, you're fighting each other up there. Dang it. Okay, here we go. We can join this war. No problem. Maybe even the war with the Crimson Skull. So that'll hopefully make friends with him a little bit. Right? Stack Legion's fighting Wolfric too.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
Terror might be really nice in this upcoming fight. So we'll grab that real quick.
Dark Seal.
Ooh. Ooh. I like that. We get the Raiders Bazaar, but hopefully we don't lose it. We put a lot of investment in some of these buildings, and it could go sideways really easily with the amount of spoils we've spent on it, but it could also go really well. At the Raiders Bazaar, we'll have access to Marauder Bearman Great Weapons, Marauder Berserkers, Marauder Champions, Marauder Champion Great Weapons. The blurb we have here. You couldn't call what happens here trade, but something between shouting, bartering, and violence that lets Marauders offload their surplus weapons to other aspiring madmen. Very good. And then we can also spend a little bit here at the Warwolf Dens. Mutating energies of chaos constantly infect the many wolf species of Norsca, producing all manner of lupine abominations. That'll provide a garrison of skin wolf werekin and unlocks recruitment of Norscan ice wolves and skin wolves.
Wind Wielder. Servant of the dark.
Or we just grab another bear. Another Marauder Bearman. That might be necessary. Is there technically... There's mountains over here, so we could try to do a mountainous thing. Yeah. Go ahead. Find the monster in its army, engage in battle, and emerge the victor. Okay, we can kind of swing by that. As befits their unruly nature, feral manticores prefer riding the wild winds and landscapes littered with reminders of ruin. They are uniquely unlike each other in appearance and uniformly the same in murderous drive. Manticores care for no masters who have not already proven themselves capable of hunting down and killing one of their feral kind. Okay, we gotta get up there. Alright. So we could also try, I think they said you could use any, or it might be the fight with the monster though, won't it? So he's nearby, we can do that. That'll be fine.
Harbinger of war.
I don't know if there's any quick deals. The rats want a non-aggression and trade, huh? It's going to lead us to war with Kislev. But it will pays for some stuff this turn, and it'll pay for some things next turn. So, I mean, how can we really reject it? We can upgrade Wintertooth here. That would be nice. The other idea was to upgrade that, but I think it'll be more beneficial to get everything to a tier 3 here. And now the Forbidden Citadels really become more or less the main hub here. I wonder.
Which of you will bring me victory?
We're too far away from that, really, right? Yeah, let's get a giant. Let's get a giant going. Why not? Oh, there you go. I've been watching, man. I saw there's a new little bit there. But yeah. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, apply away. I mean, there's so many creators that deserve to be in that program, man. So apply away, and I think there's also, if you go to the Creative Assembly Discord that's open to everybody, there's an application in there to get in by the end of the week. So check it out and give it a try. Just got to keep him from taking damage. What's the long game? Yeah, we can show it. They really do. They have so many monstrously cool new units now. Ready for duty. Technology researched. But yeah, Darktide is definitely one of those that is just absolutely gorgeous too. And I wish I put more time in that game. I need to. I play I played the crap out of it in like the beta. And had so much fun playing it, but never really got back to it.
With me.
I think it's the Total War Discord.
Hide your tracks.
I think the little emblem just says like Creative Assembly.
What approaches.
Lord of Beasts for Throgg. Control +2 all provinces. Leadership +12 for all trolls. Lord's army along with Famir and Skinwolves. And upkeep -10% for all trolls, Famir and Skinwolf units. I think we need that. So that'd be wonderful. That saves us some money.
Comes first.
Can't wait for the beyond.
More Bearmen. I guess he didn't want the smoke there. What, are you just gonna run up to Mom with the flesh and F with my stuff, dude?
Heed my
Break my
wisdom.
toys?
You are unfit to lead.
I don't know why you declared on me, but let's try to punish him for it, I guess. Strong Oars, campaign movement range +5%, vigor loss reduction -25%. Once you've rode the breadth of the Middle Sea a few times, relentless slaughter does little to tire you.
Knowledge is
Okay, should be good. Leadership is always good. Oh, dude, I do need blinders in a way. Leadership is always good, always. Leadership, yeah, translates to basically your guys fighting longer and fighting to the death, right? To a certain degree, you get to a certain level. I think it's pretty close to 85, 89 maybe, but around 90, and you're essentially unbreakable. Up in the high 80s, you're up there. Dude, they're totally going for the monolith. Those absolute turds. The price of perseverance. A sullen note creeps into the revels of your hunter's army. Camaraderie is replaced by murderous glares over the fires. With the beast still not in sight, the warrior's excitement at facing it is replaced by the dull, slow, grinding anticipation of facing yet another slog, following vague tracks. Leadership +12, unit experience +20%. That might be good. But we were just saying leadership's always good, and that's 12. The Dark Gods may not exactly show you the way, but they can imbue your warriors' hearts with a predatory fire. So yeah, there we go. Let's do that.
Servant of the Dark Gods. Onwards.
Slaughter the sheep. War unceasing.
No, hold on. We're going to be fighting, so... Get the RORs in here. And if he wants to fight, let's make him earn it. That's the one with the Kadai in it and everything.
I will.
So feel free, Haas. Let's get it.
Harbinger of war.
Let's see, can we replace him yet with... Yeah. That might be better.
She's expected.
Ooh. We already got the Sila mission done like immediately. Weird. Sila Infringdom rated for corn. Earned the following amount from rating. 1,335 of 800, so we already got it. Sila Infringdom was once the bane of the coastlands from frozen Norska to faraway Cathay. A bloodthirsty raider and champion of his tribe, Sila's name was synonymous with victory and pillage, evoking fear in coastal cities all across the world. Those who raided alongside him saw the fire of a born leader in his eyes. Okay. Successful. Now we need to kill 1,500. In time, Khorne came to notice Sila's feats, first gifting him with massive brute strength and hulking ape-like arms. Grateful for his blessing, Sila launched even greater raids, resulting in destruction beyond compare. Thus, Khorne gifted him with a serpentine tail ending in a snapping maw. With more merciless slaughter came the Blood God's final gift, the mind of a ravenous beast. Sila's transformation into a mindless chaos spawn would be complete soon after, yet Carnage recognizes Carnage. To match such desire to kill and maim in the name of Khorne will surely bring the beast forth so that he may continue to garner his master's favor through Carnage. Okay.
I cannot be swayed. Great shaman sorcerer.
My pacts have borne fruit.
Okay.
The blessed and the cursed.
Okay, let's go over here.
Ships slow us down.
Monster encountered. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. The hunt's culmination. You'll enter the battlefield immediately and meet the monster and its minions. Well, let's get it. Let's go. Let's Manticore this. It looks like a bunch of centaurs. We got some gores. We got a few minotaurs and a few poison doggos. We want to kill those poison doggos as quick as possible. Yeah. Hey, not so friendly. How goes, man? Hope you all is well. Wonder if trolls eat their enemies? Oh, definitely. I mean, depending on the situation, right? They're probably a little pickier. As befits their unruly nature, feral manticores prefer riding the winds in landscapes littered with reminders of ruin. They are uniquely unlike each other in appearance and uniformly the same in murderous drive. Manticores care for no masters who have not already proven themselves capable of hunting down and killing one of their feral kind. Well, let's kill this sucker.
Standing on the battlefield may not be the same one the hunters have set out to pursue, but it matters little. For all their superficial differences, manticores always fight with ferocity to rival the tenacity of the opposing party.
Was it me, or that seemed pretty new? There we go. So we're gonna hang back with these guys a little bit, of course. And we're just gonna blast in there with the trolls, man.
Yourselves to the Dark Gods and refuse to walk alone forever.
Oh. Oh. Well. We need to get them away from the creature at all costs.
Death and destruction. I'll get there.
For chaos! Killers of the North! Where's the battle? Chaos good!
Oof. I don't know if we're winning this one. I don't know. We're doing okay, I think.
Bringer of darkness and ice. Chaos. Curse them.
Oof.
Slaughterers of the weak.
I have like no response for this either. So we have these guys over here. The Manticore is still hardly taking any damage.
Understood. Go! Go! Harski Davos!
I mean, we're doing well enough. But yeah, not great. Some of these trolls are just getting devastated. Minotaurs are not kind fellows. Oh, come on, what the hell?
Bearmen of Urslo!
We need to kill this thing like yesterday. Please.
At once!
Lord of the monstrous horde!
As you say, gonna be done! Marauder Hunter! Dark Warman!
I feel like we're getting somewhere now. Hey, where's Bjork? He's just out here one-manning this stuff. So you're gonna need that. Nice. Woo. Okay, the Manticore is done for. Hey, how are you guys still like managing to get out of that?
Weapons ready! Chaos good! Without hesitation!
Make sure those leave.
Violence for chaos! Marauder bearmen! Slaughterers of the weak!
Try to stay away from all this flying crap.
Get moving! For chaos!
They have that handled, hopefully. Oh, what are you doing chasing him? Look at that, they just ignored him.
Dismember them! Marauder hunters! Weapons ready!
Smart move by them, but bastards. Get off my crap. Okay, pick on these manticores here. And the trolls are, I mean, they're still holding out pretty strong here, but gosh, these beastmen are studs. They smack the crap out of some of our units. Look at these bearmen got annihilated. But pretty good stuff. Which are the Mawworm thugs? Thungs? The Dreadmaws? I think are tier 3. We'll check real quick. How's Big Throggo? Pretty good. So like we were kind of explaining to Skaven Dan a little bit. So there's a bunch of new little monstrous mechanics with him that are pretty cool. Very much about bringing and gathering in more and more trolls. And then you can kind of, you're going to pop it up after this. Which, speaking of, they're already gone. But after so many turns, you can put like a little extra army in with your army. Like the monstrous horde shows up kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Yeah, let's take the money for now. Follower gained. Cathay slave dancers conditions are going to be pretty harsh, and the pay will vary depending on performance. But you do get to look at them. Fight well, kill plenty, and you might get to touch. Control +1, recruitment cost -5%. Taming Rancorous Manticore. Very good. We've read that like 3 times, I think. Yeah, we finished that. The creature standing on the battlefield may not be the same one the hunters have set out to pursue, but it matters little. For all their superficial differences, Manticores always fight with ferocity to rival the tenacity of the opposing party. So we got 5,000 gold. Manticore's tail, imbued within its within is terror that stings like poison, inherent malice, so great that it occasionally takes corporeal form. Excuse me. We'll get spell transformation of Kedon, missile resistance 15%, and attribute causes terror. We got Slayer's Repute for 10 turns. Your incessant pursuit of the beast makes you something to fear. In time, every infamous monstrosity of the world shall come to know its only destiny is your killing blow. Campaign movement range plus 15% all armies. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% all armies. Income from all buildings plus 25%. Faction wide. Unique experience gain plus 50% all armies. We also got 30 troll kind and 100 spoils. Riders of the Mighty Serpent have been unlocked. Intoxicated by pre-battle rituals, these serpent-worshipping horsemen seem oblivious to pain and fear, singing, screaming, and charging with undulating cries. Beasts of Tashnar, ravenous beasts summoned from the realm of chaos itself, slobbering with its insatiable hunger to tear at living flesh. Next stage hunt available. Very good. Finish that. Manticore's Tail. And we're talking about long campaign victory. So short is unlocked tier 3, the Trollkin March. Complete 4 monster hunts and occupy, loot, or raise. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. And long campaign victory is do the last. Make sure you finish the short campaign. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 60 different settlements. Unlock tier 4 Empire of the Trolls. Become Supreme Hunter and capture and hold 3 troll den settlements. Okay, so we definitely need the troll dens.
The Troll King.
Yeah, we'll go back into that stance. Will that make a difference? Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Mutant regeneration. Passive ability horrible regeneration for all trolls and skinwolf units. Passive ability regen for all Famir units. And missile resistance plus 20% for all trolls and skinwolves. Yes, please. We'll need that also.
I have little need of more strength.
Going to get more into replenish troops.
I hunger.
And on Bjorg, we'll get Dark Horror and Hard to Hit.
Amuse me.
Okay, so over here, I think we can. Yeah, we got a couple more to throw in here.
I cannot be swayed. Which of you will bring me victory? Who will have my favor?
Well, I don't want to blow the bank totally here, right? Let's grab a couple. Ooh, we could get the javelins now. Let's grab a few javelins and then spend some money in some of the settlements here. Yeah. One I might tear down. I do kind of want to try that though. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm pretty torn there. So Dreadmaws are tier 3 here. And a tier 3 unit. So let's go ahead and grab the Wormchasm. Roaring pits and cursed ravines are conduits for Chaos's mutating influence between ground and sky, twisting nature into the Northmen's living weapons of war. It'll allow us to get 1 more recruitment capacity, 1 more hero capacity for Famir nobles. It allows us the recruitment of Feral Manticores, Dreadmaws, and Famir warriors. All sounds good to me. Could also get the Skinwolf building going, but I think Temple of Heimkill, we got to upgrade a little bit. Just a little. Let's see what we can't do over here. I presume he's going to attack, but we'll see. Nemesis, thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, sorry it took me so long. My brain is all over the place today. But we're getting there. We're limping along. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow, for sure. And then tomorrow and Wednesday. Probably taking Thursday off. Like what, right? That's Thanksgiving, I want to say. So we'll be taking Thanksgiving off and then probably working around that. Probably Thanksgiving and Saturday. Outside of that, might be streaming every other day of the week than those. Okay, so he has joined battle with us here. We could lose a Bearman if we just auto-resolve it. Oh, his Burning Head's going to be a little bit of a pain. The Kurgan Horsemen, we don't really have a huge answer for that. So the trees, fighting in the trees might be pretty useful here. We'll see what we can't do. But I don't know if Wolfric's even over here, which is kind of the pain in the ass part of this. Like, he might be over in Lustria doing his thing over there. He might not. He might teleport right to us. But if he does come to us, then we can get a quicker confederation, I guess. So no harm, no foul there. Yeah, let's bring him back.
Over there! Supper! I live here. Dark sorcery. Moving, no hesitation. Dismember them. Burst with power.
We should probably blob together a little bit more.
Great shaman sorcerer. A conduit for desolation. I see. For order bearman. Great shaman sorcerer.
Like I said, we need to be fighting the trees. What am I doing? I just lined up and took the fight like an idiot. Oh, remember when I said my brain's is not working all the way, man? But yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Take the fight in the trees here. It'll probably be a bit smoother. The cav won't have as easy of a go of it. And we definitely need to be a little bit thicker. So they can't... they dig in a little bit harsher, right? And when they bury themselves in, some of those units just get stuck. I mean, don't get plowed over as easy. Yeah, we took that fight like a fool. Either the trees here or the trees here. When we take the fight in the trees here, we can, this is going to hinder our big stuff too, but... I wonder how much we can use that to our advantage right there. Squatty like that. That. Bet you we could even just do a box.
Where's the battle? Go! Gotta be done. Aye then.
You're not killing anyone.
Gotta be done. Go, Maxie! Go! Moving! By chaos! Yes! Great shaman sorcerer! The conduit for desolation! You will
Yeah.
fall! Great shaman sorcerer!
Deep in the trees. Might be a little harder to get away from us. Yeah. Well, her splash abilities are ridiculous. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, okay. Yes, I read about that the other day. Yes, I believe. I saw that. That is sad. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I remember there's one, definitely one or two I'd watched, but I didn't know a handful of his works. But yeah, it is always sad. I hate to see people go, but then at the same time, like, I suppose at some degree, we gotta let people move on. Right? It just sucks. Beautiful. Really? Well, that's cool. It's always nice when you get to meet those people. Even for a little bit. Oh, they're coming in for the charge now. Or not? They're almost out of ammo, so they've got to be giving in soon. Oh, what did you guys just do?
Let us fight! Seal of the North! Go! Yes!
There they go. Now they're in the combats. Okay, hopefully we'll get a good cast there. Looks like they're already going to kind of dodge it. Oh, we did some. We got some. Get the Marauder or the Familiar Noble in there. Not too deep, dude. Holy cow. Calm down there, Mr. Etten. Oh, I forgot about the magics in the Burning Head. They have their own magics. Skin wolves are the wrong thing to come in here and fight, but gots to do it. Okay. Hopefully a nice little overcast here will do it. We'll do a lot.
This way!
Gosh, there's another Burning Head. The blob may not have been the best choice, but we still might be victorious here. And close he was. The items are pretty. Dude, don't sweat it. Actually, we'll be, yeah. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it one bit, brother. I saw Don was live. I get ya. Try to do that in the center, so hopefully it hits as much as it can. Oh, another burning head just right through the center of us. Oh, he's getting some good value out of that. If he gets too close, though, we might get the giant on him. Take care of him right quick. In fact, let's try. Let's try for it. Might be able to do some good work there. Yes. We're actually... I don't know that we'll catch him, but we're on him. Nice. Got a clip there. Let's try to strip him of his armor. At this side now. Oh, there's another burning head. Right through. Try to get them both on them. Get some more damage here. Take care of Poetic Wine. It was good to see you, man. Hopefully you continue to do well this week. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back, like I said, hopefully tomorrow, the next day, and then take Thursday off, and then back on Friday, and possibly back Friday, off on Saturday, and then probably back on Sunday. We'll see. That's the loose plan. I still have to find out. Still got some events to plan for the holiday, so do what I can, but I don't want you guys to miss out. Okay. Oh, we're gonna break them, shatter them there, huh? Okay, cool. And we are in our territory. We should be able to heal a little bit. Most of our entities are still pretty healthy, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Much appreciated, Joakim. Like I said, hiding in the trees helped a lot against the cav, and they had some pretty meaty calves, so taking out a portion of their army like that was a nice little victory. Nice little way of swinging the victory in our direction. Okay. The money will be nice. He's kind of bounced between us. That's cool. We'll be able to catch him that way. And we'll be able to take Stig and respec him and such. Again, though, I doubt we're going to see dude here. But nice. We got the Scylla mission done. So we've unlocked Scylla Infragrim. We got Faraway Gold. Your raiders have ventured far and now bring back unexpected tidings. Deep in the deserts of the far south, they found strangeness as well as plunder. They speak of death that is not final and of walking skeletons. And they have returned with a most unusual prize, a crown of gold. Unique plunder. Even in the lands of the Eternal Sun, your warriors are supreme. Control +10 all provinces. Spoils +500. Purple Hand spreads to Carrick Flag. As they plan, the Purple Hand have begun to spread further across the world. Selecting a new settlement within which to establish a hideout. Is it there that their cultists continue their secret work? What is it exactly? You still do not know. In return for your leniency, the cult does at least offer you a small gift. Yeah, accept their gift. Do your thing. Oh, the Taliban are gone. We had another Dragonbone Raider. But yeah, so we had mentioned these are the... So when you do the Monstrous Horde stuff, while it's running, you get these. The more of the Monstrous Horde you have running, I think the more of those you'll get. Right?
The sea will offer no respite. I will simply
I think let's get... Oh, I think we need... Why don't we hold on to the trolls? We'll get Silent in here for now. We'll probably rotate him to another spot, but for the moment, this should do. We get Crack-a-Drac up to tier 3.
Great shaman, sorcerer, servant of the dark.
Try to finish him off here. Very good.
Kill.
Enemy kill in battle. Warrior's Bane.
Dark.
This guy.
A certainty.
You can go ahead and get rid of him for now. Cycle him out, and then
The auguries ascend.
so there's another army over here.
There's no need for words. Let our blades do the.
I have to hope he gets defeated somewhere else and comes over here, because otherwise I don't think we're gonna see Wulfric. Yeah, we'll get Takers of Ulf for some more post-battle
What
loot,
now?
increase mobility, stimulate growth, and dark horror. Oh, we gotta make sure we're raiding.
Strip the land bare.
I think we need some trolls. I'd love some more monstrous stuff. I'd love more bearmen, really. We could get more Marauder bearmen. It's great weapons. But I think some trolls would really solidify the front line, and then having that, do they have an aura? Frostbite aura? Or is it just they have frostbite? That either way will help. Yeah, let's go and pop that up to tier 3. We need like another, how much? 2,500 total, huh? Total. They don't mind us, but they don't love us. Let's go get a Beast Tanner here. In the coming turns, we can get the next thing done, next mission. It's gonna cut pretty hefty into our. We'll only have like what, positive 400, positive 100 maybe. We'll take Zarl encampment though. Tower Crack. We're not at war with, but we can take both these areas. 3 turns until we can do the Rancorous Manticore. Oh, and it could get to a stage 2. It's repeatable, so I'm guessing it's stronger every time. Okay. Well, let's end the turn. I do want to go across the sea as soon as possible. Take out those troll layers and give us a place that we can recruit those units. If we didn't have Wulfric being so aggressive here, we could just jump over, take on the Demon Prince. Say it like it's no big deal, but I mean, kind of is. And it would be kind of nice. I mean, we'd have that nice kind of both sides of the bay here, both sides of the sea. But then we would also kind of have a nook away up in the north. Which, I mean, eventually things could invade from the sides, but we're pretty tucked away up there, away from the Order factions. Purple Hand spreads. As they play, the Purple Hand have begun to spread further across the world, selecting a new settlement within each to establish a hideout. Within which to establish a hideout. It is there that their cultists continue their secret work. What is it exactly? You still do not know. In return for your leniency, the cult does at least offer you a small gift. Okay. Followers of the Great Eagle. Marauder chariots from the desolate plains, they came cruel, cunning, and treacherous, and wanting nothing more than to crush their enemies under the great scythed wheels. Okay, sounds kind of cool. Varg's Beast Tamer. Varg's Beast Tamer Trainer. When Varg's Skulltaker fell in battle, he left behind some really useful retainers. Ranked up whilst able to recruit War Mammoth units. Recruit cost minus 4% for Norscan Giants, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Mammoth units. Where can I get a Mammoth? Mountain Scout. While some peaks of the Norscan mountain ranges remain impassable, this man has traversed those that can be crossed. Ranked up under rank 10. Campaign range plus 5%. Another Cathay Slave Dancer. Very nice.
Of the mindless hordes.
I don't know where I can get a mammoth, but that's cool. So I'm wondering if we pop shielding in here, then we can get all the way up to the Kurgan cab if we could. Taken from the steppes of the northern waste, Norse steeds are kept at cruel shillings, feeding on diluted blood. I'll give us Marauder Horsemen. Yeah, let's go hit the Sarl encampment, I guess. It's a pretty meaty fight, dude. Holy cow.
It belongs to
Go and just capture it. We got another Berserker. Now, this is a Norscan settlement, so why not? More growth and more money. Anyway, so I went and looked around the house. Dude, I hate that. I hate that. I used to live in a house that, like, all the time. We'd have noises all the time. The back room light would just come on randomly. And we'll get, casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. We'll top this up to its 15% there. More melee defense on Bearstruck. On our Famir Balefiend, we'll get another point into actually magical reserves. And then on Throgg, we'll get Monstrous Fiend. Monstrous Fiends, which will give us melee defense plus 8 for Trolls, Famir, and Skinwolf units, along with passive ability Frenzy. That will do.
Bless another of my kind instead. King of Trolls.
Do we go take care of it? I mean, he's kind of got Norska handled. Bile Trolls. Bile Trolls. It's really just this area. The noisome tumor.
Amuse me.
I don't know where to go next. It would be nice to get better ports here, though. So let's go and upgrade Wintertooth to a longship builder. Norska's shipbuilding workshops enable their raiding marauders to be the infamous scourge of the old world seas. We'll get 312 gold per turn, 30 growth, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, armies in province, and local recruitment capacity plus 1. And I'll work our way north a little bit, and I think we are. I hate to just go to war with the Demon Prince just because, but we need the troll layers, so I think we have to. And that can lead us. We need some Chaotic Wasteland stuff, so we can do some missions there. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, crap. We need the money to go down here to that. We'll get something there eventually. This seems like a greater part of a plan. Yeah, you think? It's getting crazy. Okay, let's end the turn. See very well. Luckily, we have street lights where we live. 2, 3. Oh, damn. Yeah, I used to live across the street from a park, right? And the back room light would just come on randomly. It was always so creepy. There's always like a knock or a noise or always some kind of thing and creak, but the house was over 100 years old, so that kind of went along with it. But there'd just be really creepy nights, and then you'd have those weird mornings where you wake up and then I'm across the street from a park, like a playground. So you just hear kids playing and singing when you wake up. It's like, oh geez, like it was a little creepy sometimes. But it was also, there's very refreshing mornings when you just like hear children's laughter to wake up to, which is still a little creepy sometimes, but there was days where it was just relaxing hearing people have like a good time. Oops. Clicking like crazy there. Okay, well, sadly, guys, I gotta get going. I am starving. I think the wife just got home. I gotta start some dinner, get some things going. Otherwise, I would just keep playing. But we got 8 hours in. We had some wonderful, good stuff today. You guys made it amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Joakim. Our house is a year older than me. So. Oh, that's kind of cool. My house is like 30 years older than I am. I think 20 years older than I am. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably start off the day with either some... I don't know, there's dark elves, there's high elves, there's all kinds of things we could get into. So we could either start with some Wolfric, we could start with some Tyrion, we could start with some Teclis, we could try some Nakari. We'll see where we kind of start from, but we'll definitely be checking out more of the FLC stuff. Probably starting between 9 a.m., 8:30, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Kind of our norm, right? So no worries there. I apologize, but yes, I must be going. Guys, we had some amazing creators rate us today. If you're not already following these people, click the links in chat. Get a follow into their channels. In the coming days, they're going to be playing, I'm sure, lots of Total War. Most definitely some of these people. And some of them early access. So make sure you do get a follow in there. These are just amazing minds, great people playing amazing games. And people I cannot understate how much I would recommend for you to follow and check out their content. Especially check out their YouTubes. They're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous YouTubes. Amazing. Great, teach you tons of stuff, and will make you better at the games you play. Further reading Radiant Ash and the Great Book of Grudges, just amazing creators. I cannot thank them enough for sharing their communities over here and dropping off those raids. It means the world, and it is just too kind. Too kind. The internet's a big place, so little old me, it means the world. It really does. Awnings, Captain Ensiadid, Dadiel Rogue, Seventh Voyage, Cindy Taylor, and Nemesis. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Getting us up to 1,579 follows, which is insane. It's insane. But yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up. Fun stuff this week. Fun stuff next week. And then, I signed up for some fun stuff to do. So like I said, we got some Mines of Moria coming up. Sacred 2 remastered. I did sign up to get Just Dance. So I was figuring we could do something to promo up for that and maybe do a Just Dance stream if we can hit some goals. The end of the year's coming up. Christmas is coming. Thanksgiving is here. All kinds of stuff. So we're going to try to be doing some fun stuff and maybe close out November with some nostalgia over November. I don't know. We'll see. If we're just grinding out the Total War, we need some kind of change of scenery. But got lots of fun stuff to go over this week. Like I said, the factions we mentioned, there's still Lokir. There's Marathi. There's all kinds of fun things to check out. So we'll be plenty busy until we can start checking out the DLC, and then when we do, we'll be having some fun there. But guys, take care. Have a great one. I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your evening. I will see you all tomorrow.